connected? I believe we're live on YouTube. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we will be pulling for unit Chonky and HSR and starting my HSR 3.4 quest. Wait, we're on 3.12. Wait, we're only on 3.3. I put the wrong number. We're on 3.3. Why did I put 3.4? Because I want 3.4 to be here. 3.4 is the fade patch. We're not on 3.4 yet though. We're only on 3.3. 3.4 is on July 11th. Streamer time traveled. I didn't put it in the Twitch. I only put it on YouTube title. 3.4 will make streamer wallet explode. I was thinking maybe I'll exchange. Maybe instead of pulling for E6 of one of the fate characters, I can go buy a piano keyboard instead. Wait, is it July? What's the actual date? Wait, July? It's not July 11th. Wait, when's 3.4? 太想念 Saber 导致的，确实。Streamer can't wait to spend on Whale. I am really excited for Fate and Saber and Archer and for the Fate storyline in Star Roll. Really curious to see what kind of story they will cook up. You don't want 3.4 to be here yet. You need some time for more jades. That is true. I don't. Also, the Fate collab lasts a long time. You can save up jades throughout 3.4 and 3.5 and 3.6. Oh, the patch isn't on July. Wait, does the patch not start at the same time as the Fate collab? July 11th is when the Fate collab starts. Does the Fate collab not start when the patch launches? It starts a few days later. What day? July... Let me check the calendar. Oh, I see July 11th is Friday. Oh, the patch is on Wednesday. Oh, I see. So it starts 2 days later. I got the date correct though. July 11th is the day I care about. So for all intents and purposes, that's when the patch starts. Even though the game might update a few days earlier, what's there to do if there's no Fate collab and if you can't pull for the Fate characters? Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Railer, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Streamer is wavering. I was just thinking about all the opportunity costs. Welcome Dayton on YouTube and Wavy and PK21. 今天抽谁？抽那个小一卡。Today it's Eka polling day. Our unit chunk. Few days to bait people into wasting polls on final. That is true. I wonder if we're getting any main quest in 3.4 or if it's just the Fate collab story. Bait banners will be up on day 1. Bait banners. I saw Silent says who needs E6 Saber? How do you know I'm giving up on the E6 Saber and not the E6 Archer? 狐狸抽到了吗？游戏更新好了吗？更新好了，正准备抽呢。欢迎回来 CY。We still don't know the lost pool. I assume the lost pool will just be the normal standard banner pool, but we will see. Welcome Astro on YouTube. Feels like quite a lot of citizens lost the 50-50 on Discord. Is it time for me to join everyone? Let me turn up the sound. Stars cleanse the troubled thoughts. Let me make this smaller. This is just a story recap. of our previous. I can watch the recap. This is our last quest. Where will be your lucky pole location? Did you lurk? Hope we can catch up eventually. I wanted to pull in Castorus's flower field, but then I need to. I never found. I haven't unlocked it yet. How many pulls does it usually cost to get a E6? Anywhere from, if you're super lucky, 400 plus, generally, to 600 plus to 700 plus for E6. Epilogue and then Fate. That's true. Maybe that's why the Fate collab is delayed by 2 days. There's gonna be a short main story epilogue, and then the Fate collab and the Fate storyline will start. How good is Cypher? I don't think we know exactly yet. You've got 200 pulls. Should you go for Hyacine and her light cone? I think you should go for Hyacine, skip the light cone, and go for the Herta. Since Cass is the only 5-star you have, I think going for Hyacine and then trying to pull for the Herta could be good. Saber 累的无法超过吴磊。Oh, for the 累。Oh, I was thinking I could hear the voice lines with just one copy of Archer. We will see how the Saber and Archer, how the Saber and Archer kits turn out. You need to pull near some food so Chonky comes home. Pull near one of the food stalls. There's a location where you can find Hyacine. Maybe I'll go to the usual pulling spot. In 2 days for us to clear the main story. Do we officially know her kit? We don't officially know Cypher's kit. Oh, the Wu Lei, and then the second one. I see. Thank you to Waika for the A-month resub. Happy A-month. Thank you for the support. Wait, do we know Cypher's kit? Oh, the whole kit or just the general? We're gonna compete to get the Holy Grail. They did say Holy Grail and Sweet Dreams and Grail and Penacony. I wonder how long our Fate storyline will be in 3.4. You want an E1 Aglaya, but Saber is calling. I want an E1 S1 Hyacine too. We'll see how my E0 Hyacine pulls go. First, let me click the right story recap. I just did the quest last week. It's fresh in my mind. You can hear our main trio, our MC talk. I heard they're recasting the MC for the English DVA. Both Kalis and Stell are getting recast, I think, in the EN voices for Star Rail. Been wanting Little Aggie. If Little Ika is shit necessary, if you can clear all content with Cass, Pella, Lingsha, RMC. Who's on your other side? I think if you really want Aggie, you should go for Little. You should go for Aggie. She is. Well, you can't play the Aglaya team without Aglaya. Whereas Hyacine, the teams that she supports, you can make do without her, and you can pull her in the future. And there's still no Danhun. Wait, do they have her? Are the MCs voiced then in English? Did they already recast Stell and Kalis? Or are they still muted so far? But you always JP dub. I always listen in the CN dub. Oh, there is MC. I see. They're already partially recast. So you can hear the MC.
虾爹成功练成死龙， 波吕克斯，并利用它回到冥界，见到死亡泰坦塞纳托斯，并将泰坦火种与夺走的未来悉数归还。翁法罗斯的生死流转，重归有序。纳克夏的灵魂在冥界见到霞蝶，完成了创世猜想的证明。他在公民大会上投出关键一票，并利用毒神罪行。
Hyacine is, instead of, or in addition to caster, she's pretty good for Blade. Blade Mighty. And then she also kind of works for Acheron and all teams in general.
纳克夏归还瑟西斯的火种后，肉身彻底归没。
Pockets, welcome back. Happy 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months of support.
众人将目光
I heard being able to dispel the debuffs and heal makes her a pretty all around decent healer on all the teams. I haven't pulled yet. I was gonna put up. Let me put up my prediction. Will I finally break my 550-50 lose streak? I was showing everyone. Do I still have? Ah, yes, I still have my warp tracker pulled up. I loaded up my polls into Starville Station. Here's my current poll records. I'm on a 550-50 lose streak. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna go to a 50-50 and see how my Hyacine polls go. Will I win? Start prediction. Will I finally win? Prediction up? Did you start the game late? I didn't start the game late. I just don't have my previous polls loaded. Let me switch over. Will I pull Shakona? I will be pulling for Shakona. Welcome James on YouTube and on Cook Toast and Matsura. Starville. Let's go pull. Welcome Zalix. My condolences, your Polluck looks as bad as my Polluck looks as bad as yours, except you have that loose streak across multiple gachas. I do also have a bit of a loose streak across my other gachas too. Voted 100k yes, 20k yes. Surely you win this. 狐狸的抽卡没少歪，最近在新铁连歪。6 losses is impossible. At one point, I believe I got up to 8, 50-50 loss streak in Genshin. Are you also going all in for cart? I am going all in for cart. You wonder what best main stats for body, orb, and rope? Healing damage. Not heal. I always like to say healing damage. Healing bonus for the body. HP if you don't have. And then you can go HP orb and ERR rope. Your VPN trolled you? Can't vote in time? What would you have voted for, Pyrite? Can announce your votes beforehand. I'm gonna go pull and Firefly spot. Dream's Edge. Surely Firefly will bring me good luck for Chonky. What is this multiplayer mode button? Wait, where's the multiplayer mode button? 今天还会召唤燕青。我把燕青踢出去了。Too many good characters to pull. Well, technically, it's not wrong for Hyacine. Little Ika does more damage the more healing you do. So if there's anyone that does healing, like healing bonus chest pieces, technically like your healing damage for Hyacine, cause she deals more damage when you heal more. You see the shooting stars? That's unit chunk right there. Your HSR posts have been crazy. Got an axe at 8 pity. Hyacine at 34, 150. Congrats, fun scumbag sensei. Let's take out. This is my. I was using this team to explore. Maybe we'll have a solo team with just Blade. Let's see who Blade summons on the Firefly spot. I don't think Hyacine is as good as Slingshot. Even if you build her as a super breaker, because your kid doesn't have the break stuff. Your usual light cone luck not working this time around. It is a 75-25. If you always win, then there's bound to be some times where you lose here and there. I still remember that one patch of your poster where I won like 30 light cones back to back. 20 to 30 before losing. Oh, the multiplayer. It teleports you to Seal Slammers, but for some reason it's a button on the phone. I see. Technically not wrong, I suppose. The Seal Slamming is a multiplayer game. Where's Galactic Baseballer? Already available. Claim my login post. Trailblaze mission. Oh, we can already legend of the Galactic Baseballer. I see. And then there's the new expansion in Divergent Universe. And then our trial. You want supply pass? Well, you want a supply express pass from Hoyoverse. Congrats. Your HSR polls are abysmal. Both ZZZ and Wuthering Waves are cracked. Last are 50-50, then guaranteed with 80 polls total on characters. It's time to turn. It's time to see how my HSR poll is. Welcome back, Twitch and Chill. Thank you for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Thank you for resubscribing with the Prime. Your Lycon like usually is first tempo, no pity, and done? That doesn't sound like a usual. That sounds like you were especially lucky. And now your luck just went back to more normal. Your luck is finally normaling out. You don't know why, but ZZZ, you always lose W engine. I have lost my fair share of W engines in ZZZ. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me check my pity. Only 5 polls. I didn't attempt to pull for a caster C2. Her Lycon looks so pretty. I really like the art. Oh, and it's a pretty useful icon. With the speed increase. And then... what was the second part? Consume all allies. Enable it to deal 1 instance of additional damage. I like the art a lot though. I can't make it big here. 光追也很强, 一命也很强. Her U1 is also quite strong. Hyacine is one of those E1 S1 for the value. Or you just E0 or skip if you're trying to pull and stay strong for the future characters. There are a lot of things to pull. Oh, did you also lose your 50-50 to 40s? Sorry to hear about the 6 win streak break. Though it sounds like you were on some insane lucky streak beforehand. Get 2 of this Lycon and your Blade will be enjoying it a lot. Her Lycon and E1 are both pretty good. E1 I would say over S1 on the Casterus teams for the extra HP. They're very similar. I would say S1 if you're short on pulls, because you're more guaranteed to get the Lycon. But if you are feeling lucky for the E1, you can also try going for the E1 first. S1 would be better for our Blade. Little Ika ain't letting anything that can be eaten off. I'm about to go pull. Wait, wrong banner. I'm 5 pity in. 15. Time to see how my polls go. Oh, I know. Polling for Ika, I should summon Coral. Coral's kind of like a... Coral's also kind of chunky. From one chunk to another, surely Coral will summon out. We'll have Coral get ready to welcome little Ika. Coral is here. 25. 35. 45. No earlies yet. 55. 65. 75. Surely we're gonna get a chunky. Your Fusion is E2 now, considering your insane wins. You think it's balanced? I feel like you're still up. Instead of balanced, I feel like you're still winning in HSR. Alright. It's time to find out if we broke our 50-50 loss streak. Remembrance? Oh no! When I took out Blade and I actually got Blade, I lost 6 50-50s, and this is on 76. Pity! HSR hates me. I can't believe I got... I mean, I did take out Blade, but I was trying to pull the Hyacine for Blade. but I didn't... I don't even get a... But I guess I get a silver companion spirit. There is a reason why Blade is in my 50-50 loss pool. So I can eventually trade off his bodies. Every body of Blade is half of a new character. Half a redeem with 2 blades. I can trade him for a Ram. I can trade him for more characters. Yes. I can't believe I lost. I'm on a 6 50-50 lose streak. No 50-50 wins in sight. Yeah, my blade's already E6. You know, maybe there's a double. Maybe there's a chunky Misha. How many polls do I have left? No double. Isn't it 4 silver? Wait, is it? I think isn't it 2 silver? 4 might be the Lycon. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 1, right? For 5-star dupes. Looks like I joined chat on the 50-50 loss on Hyacine. My HSR luck is indeed the worst. Maybe in the next temple, Chonky will come. That's 2 silver to 1 gold. Lycon is the 4. I did remember correctly. Yeah, Chonky, instead of eating my 50-50 loss, Ika is eating up my stellar jade and my tickets. Imagine you got double and guaranteed, and the second 5-star is Blade again. Hey, that means I got a free 5-star. Let's get serious. We're gonna pull Hyacine right away. 1, 2. That's a lot of 4 stars. 3. 4. I'm 59 into pity. We're going past the 50-50. I'm 50 polls. That's already... I went to 76. I already did 120 polls. Wuthering Waves live stream. Wait, they're having a live stream next Friday. But we're playing Night Room. Whose account is this? My account. I'm on a 650-50 loss streak. At least I can make some people feel better. I'll post my updated lose streaks later. May you have all the luck stored for Saber polls. Welcome back to Tactical Suffering. I'm tactically suffering right now. For better luck when the fake collab comes, right? You'd say good luck with polls, but it appears they're not to be had. Looking like a swipe angle. Surely all these losses are accumulating luck for me. Do I pull more? Hyacine, I do kind of want a Chonky. Let me do a 69. It's looking like a 70 plus 70. 140 pulls for Chonky. Yes, I sense the summon. All according to plan, says Arax. Sure, Akuma Harry says you're on a win streak. Congrats on your win streak. One more pull is all you need. Still have the light cone. Wait, what are her light cone alternatives? If I don't pull for her light cone. What's her second best light cone? Herta shop. Okay, I have the Herta shop light cone. Maybe you get a double here. That would make up for. Maybe I'll get a double Hyacine. You're right. Alright, I got my first Chonky. Little chunk up here. How many is this? I was on 69. 70. 77. So I lost at 76 and then I got it at 77. 150 pulls for little Chonky. Ika isn't featured on the art. Or you can't see Ika on here. You can only see Hyacine. What's my Lycon pity? Record. My Lycon pity is 4. Make fair walls more beautiful. We'll do 1 or 2 temples. Let's see how my... Maybe I have really good luck on the Lycon banner. It doesn't look like. 70 for Ika. It's almost 80 for each. Oh, I got it early! On the Lycon banner! I was at 7. This is my second temple. Maybe I can win on the Lycon banner. Blades Lycon. At least, I'm guaranteed. I lost everything in HSR. It's over. There's no double here. I got a useless light cone. I don't even use. It's not even one of those. At least it's a usable thing. At least it was an early loss. Sorry for laughing when you went silent. It's time to log out. We're gonna continue our expedition today. Fake collab will be luckier, surely. Thanks for the stream, says Nick. How did I lose on both? I lost on both. Maybe I'll get an early guarantee. Like overall, I'll still be positive. I was like 30 pulls in. None of these look like gold tickets. And if we pull some more, that's a 30 pity. We'll go to 40 pity and see.怎么洗了个澡回来就输完了？差 god, it's not happening. No earlies after the loss, even though it was an early loss, but it's still a loss. That ticket is a little bit dull. Just one more pull trust. You would have uninstalled, says Sushant. We'll do one more temple. It'll be, what are we on, 50? Oh, we actually got a gold on my fifth. I was on 50. I guess it's almost 60 pity. It's at the very end. So it still cost me 70 pulls for the light cone. So overall, I spent 150 plus 7, 220 for E0S1. It's okay, it was all worth, right? Just the free vault light cone 还好就当70抽出。Welcome, I miss my Vex. How many? I don't think I even have that many free ticket things. Where's the exchange shop? Stellar Convergence. Do these automatically? How do you convert the silver to the gold things? The Hyacine accident reminds you of your Phoebe pulls. Did you know? Wait. Oh right. That was your wait. Who did I pull for your E2? I pulled your Trippy E1. Who is your E2S1? Oh. I see. You have to exchange it down here. I forgot this thing. The golden spear were right in the middle. I thought it automatically converted, but I guess it lets you convert in case you can use it for something else. Now I can buy more copies of Rame and Wacha. I hope they added more. You said you were only going to 50-50, but ended up going E0S1. I wanted to see how bad my luck was. I lost my 50-50. I was originally only going to a 50-50, but time to level my Hyacine. It's okay. Maybe we will deduct from my fate funds. That's not Hyacine's Xerox. It was truly a blade pierced my heart. It's okay. I know why I lost my 50-50. It's because only Archer can break. Wait. Archer's free, but I can pull for the U1 Archer. Only Archer can break my 50-50. Surely Archer will bless his fans. It's so HSR can let Archer be the one to swoop in and break my 50-50 loss. Surely a pull luck went bad, but my artifact luck go up. My relic RNG has not been very good. Chat can confirm. I rolled some relics on stream last week, and then I quit. I ult have 4 out of HSR after. Level. She is a decent upgrade over Gallagher, but it's one of those. It might not be worth it on your account if your Gallagher can clear already, and you're trying to save for Fake Collab, Cypher, Fine Un. Does that mean you're losing all sabers 50-50? No, after Archer breaks my last, I will surely go on a 50-50 win streak. Thank you, Nick, for helping pre-farm Hyacine. Take your time to sight in. No Expedition 33 today. Probably not today. I wanted to go for HSR quest completion today. We will definitely continue Expedition though, but likely not today. You'll really need luck for Hyacine Relics. The Hyacine's Relics, she also wants to go on the new speed set. You really do need some luck to get her to the 200 speed. This is the 6th lose streak. We're not at the 7th lose streak yet. For those who come after, I do like how her Lycon looks though. It looks really pretty. Sleeping Hyacine. Ika looks so small here. Ika should be a bigger part of the light cone. But I guess the main focus of the light cone is Ika. Look at that. Oh, that's true. With E0S1, you have an easier time because the light cone increases your speed. You just realized her E1 is more important than the S1. They're both pretty good. You can make arguments for why one is better than the other and vice versa. The light cone is technically also cheaper to pull on average than the E1. But both the E1 and the light cone is good. E1 I want to say is better for the Casterous teams. Casterous mighty teams. The S1 is probably better if you're not playing her on Casterous. If you're playing her with Blade, Acheron, other non-Casterous mighty teams. Yeah, the art for this light cone specifically I feel like is quite good. Pink Barbara, your Little Pony fan. You just used synthesis for her relics and somehow got her to 202 speed. Congrats to Raisin. This is just Ika. I know, this is Ika, but at the 0.01 scale. I said light cone and light cone. Because if I don't pronounce the T, light cone, I can see it. I can hear the Firefly music in the back. Do I want to feed? I think I'll just click on... Ika sounds like a bird. Wait, does he? Like his name? The E0S0. E0S0 is also enough. Especially if you're short on pulls for upcoming banners. I think ERR Lycone. Oh, his sound? I think not like ERR Lycone. The ERR rope is good, even though you sacrifice some HP for more ulti uptime. I think you're pulling her top, but you only have Himiko Lycone and E1 Robin. E1 Robin works. How much worse without Tribby and Anaxa? You can always pull for Tribby on the rerun. Tribby is quite good for Herta. Without Tribby, and assuming you're using Gallagher's with Herta, she will be quite a bit worse, especially when you're fighting the single. The enemies where your HP isn't distributed the same. But RMC is a decent alternative, especially if you like to play on manual. RMC is a lot worse if you're just autoing with her though. She's one of those that has a high variance if you're manualing on RMC versus if you're letting the auto take over. You wall with S3, Himiko Lycone, and Herta. Well, when Herta first came out, you definitely didn't need her. Her power level was much better. But now we're like 3 or 4 patches later. I definitely feel she might not be as strong as what she appears when she first released. It should still be strong enough for a bit though. And then you can, if you like Herta, I think you can still pull for her. And then, but I would plan to save up for Tribby in the future. And consider like a Tribby E1. Welcome back to Rin. I lost both my 50-50 and my... Was my Lycone? My Lycone was okay. For my Lycone warps. I won most of my Lycone in the past. I lost on... Well, I actually lost on Castoruses. I'm on a 275 loss streak. I see. I won Sundays, I think. Sunday... Fugue Tribby, and then I lost on Casterus 67-68. And my Casterus pulls went even worse, I think, because it took me 67 plus 68 for the Lycone. And then my character banner took me 78 plus 75. Also, it's my pulls are turning around. My casters polls were worse. For E0S1, it took me 130 plus 80. Here, it only took me a few polls. It took me fewer. Even though I also lost on both. You lost 3 times on Lycone in total. But not in a row. Welcome back, Starlight, tonight. Abrina Open, welcome back. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I just had a thought. What if my luck is saving up for like a 10? So if I have a 10 pity, what if I can get a really early E1 Hyacine? What if all my losses were for it doesn't look like a 10. It doesn't look like a temple Hyacine E1 is happening. Maybe a 20 pull Hyacine. We'll do one more. It doesn't look like a 20 pull Hyacine's happening either. Alright, back to leveling my Lycone. 99% of gamblers quit before they win. It doesn't look like Hyacine's coming on the 20 pity either. Alright, it's time to level her up. Back to leveling my Lycone. It's not that early if it's 30. You did the same thing with her dog. Hyacine's E1 is pretty good. One more for sure. Worming pity. 70. It's not that early when it's 30, kind of rhymes. Claim my goodies. Tactical gamble. I can see doing one more. We'll go to 30. It doesn't look like a rainbow ticket. There's no early luck in Star Roll for me. I did get early on the Lycone, but it was a 75-25 last. You're getting farther and farther away from E6 Saber and Archer. I was already thinking about redirecting the funds for other purposes. Welcome back to Roy. Streamers' fate funds melting away. Do not try this at home, gacha addiction. I went from not pulling Hyacine to pull. I wanted to go to a 50-50, but then after I lost the 50-50, I wanted to see if I could get it early. And then I wanted to see how my Lycone pulls were. E0S1 will be enough. Truly relatable. I'm sure it's a very relatable process where a lot of people plan to skip, and then the banner comes, and then your hands get itchy, and then you want to see how your banner luck goes. And then when you lose, you feel like you need to prove that you surely have some luck left, and then you're gonna get it on the next temple. And then before you know it, all your pulls are gone. Redirect funds to C6 jewelry. We started at we'll see if we win a 50-50, and now we're technically still on a 50-50. If Hyacine E0 doesn't break my 50-50 lose streak, surely Hyacine E1 will break my 50-50 lose streak. 抽今天包不歪，可是我已经歪了2次了呀。You're going for E2 Barb, but now you're going all in for S6 Cartadia. A Cartadia is an enticing character. Have to stay strong. I need to stay strong. How many polls do I even have left? I don't even have that many free polls left. Recommended. Oh, I have some Starlight exchanges. I have some spare funds for my fate polls. We're polling so I can save up more polls. for Fate. Are we also on a 50? We're also on we're 2 Lycon losses now. Is this the end of HSR for streamer? The redirection of funds? You don't know if people relate to this, but the tendency to not budget is kind of related to not caring much. It's not really true. I actually find sometimes I spend the most on the things I don't play, on the things I play the least. Cause the more you spend, the more OP your characters are, and then the less time you spend on the game. So it's like you spend more to play less. The less I spend, the more Nick will struggle. The more I will struggle in clearing the content, and therefore the more time you have to sink into the game. Might as well finish it since you started already. Finish what? With Phantasmia, you also got Hyacine and her Lycon in 11. Wait, that's even better than Daisya, who got it in 20. Hyacine's Chinese meme? Wait, what are they calling? What's the Hyacine Chinese meme? Remember each temple costing 3 hours? How does it cost 3 hours? I spend more to play less so you can play more variety. I really want to find out what's happening in E33. Also, I forgot to mention the plans for this week's stream. This week, there might only be 2 streams. I was thinking of taking tomorrow off. I wanted to make a Shakona video, and as usual, I'm kind of slow, so I haven't finished my Shakona video. So I think I need to take a day to finish my Shakona video. And then the day after I wanted to stream because it's the ZZZ. Because I don't think I'll finish my Star Roll quest. And it's the ZZZ live stream. And then the day after that I need to prepare to go to... I need to head to LA for the Wuthering Waves anniversary event. So there might only be 2 streams. We'll see how much progress I make after a stream today. But I did want to make a quick Shakona video to cover some of the questions people had. And this weekend is the LA Wuthering Waves event, which will be interesting. I think there are quite a few CCs going to the LA event. Shalkanya. Shalkona here to Shalkanya. The Shalkona video. There will be a ZZZ stream watch along. I will be streaming the ZZZ anniversary live stream. That's in 2 days. ZZZ anniversary live stream in 2 days. I was thinking of maybe also making a vlog for the Wuthering Waves LA event. Not gonna lie, you want to try ZZZ? You want the fire dancing lady Bernice? You can join in 2.0. Join during the ZZZ 2.0 launch. There should be lots of goodies. I'm excited to see what ZZZ is announcing for their 2.0 launch. Maybe save doing story because surely we're not finishing today. Time for E33. But I think I'm gonna start the story. I think we can finish today and the day after tomorrow. Future vlog content. And I was also thinking about it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But maybe I will show everyone sort of what I look like before the LA event. Because I think Fob and other people will be live streaming. So I'm not sure if I can necessarily avoid all the live streams. But I will see. Have I seen the Trailblaze Remembrance voice lines? I have not seen... I've seen some of their voice lines. But if I do, it will probably be on Twitter. Surely there will be no drama for ZZZ anniversary. I think ZZZ had a lot of case studies to go through. Surely they can't mess up this anniversary after the HSR and then the Wuthering Waves. I think the ZZZ team... No high expectations, but I feel like they should know what's going on. They had a lot of precedences to go off of. Really enjoyed the vlogs. Ruby's recent one is nice as well. I did watch her recent one, the one where she went to the Star Roll Star Roll anniversary. The Star Roll, not anniversary. Well, I guess it is the anniversary. Star Roll anniversary concert experience. Just use Ika to hide the face. That is true. I can use Coral. Oops. Even if they mess up, there wouldn't be as much drama because the game is already positively received. I think people still do have some expectations for the ZZZ anniversary. I think they will try to. I think ZZZ will definitely try to exceed people's expectations. But we will see. We will give one more extra poll than the others. 6295 clone. Which creator server on YouTube? You haven't polled since brand banner, and you're going all out for S6 Cartadia. Hey, one benefit about polling for dupes and Wuthering Waves, being able to trade for 2 guaranteed copies is huge. It would save so much. It would save a lot of polls if you can trade for 2 copies in, let's say, HSR or any of the Hoyo games. Instead of pulling 7 copies, you only need to pull 5 copies, and then you just trade for 2 of them. ZZZ anniversary patch is on June 3rd. It's next week. The ZZZ live stream will be in 2 days. And then the actual anniversary patch, which is also the same as the 2.0 patch, is on June 3rd. Speaking of June, I'm planning an exciting event in June. I think it's almost confirmed. I don't think I can announce it yet. But there will be a potential event I'm hosting in June sometime. It's a lot cheaper for 90 pulls for the S2 for 2 copies, technically S1. Yeah, I haven't coughed today. I think my cough is mostly better. Not a sweet concert. Though not on the lines of the concert. But if I do get a piano keyboard, we could try having a piano streams. Though I don't remember. I haven't played in a really long time, so I'm not sure if it would sound good. But first, I'll need to see if I actually get a piano keyboard first. I have been wanting to play the piano though, especially after playing Expedition 33. Listening to all the piano songs in the game made me want to learn them and also play the piano again. Streamers hosting the Summer Game Fest and takes over. Thank you, Noob Chef, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Usually the gacha creator servers are 2 weeks before, 1 to 2. E33 made you dust off your keyboard as well. Have you also been playing? I really want to play the E33 songs. Hopefully I don't get sick on this trip. It shouldn't be too bad. I am excited to try to vlog some more and share the trip with everyone though. Thank you, Ephemera, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months. I don't think I can. Was it Zaki who said cosplay as Lupa? I've never cosplayed before. I don't think I can cosplay very well. Does streamer play classical or pop and piano? Classical. You just finished Act 1 yesterday. Hope you're enjoying to Maple. The vlogs have been pretty good. I only made 1 so far. I misheard. Zaki can cosplay. You guys should have a cosplay meetup during one of your Kopi Tom meetups. What were the... Oh, it's little Hyacine, but you don't really see Ika. You kind of see Ika a little bit in the avatar. It's Hyacine and Cypher. Claim cosplay as Tribby. I could once upon a time. My hair used to be red. It's not red anymore because red is a hard color. Red is kind of annoying to maintain as a hair color. Just cosplay as Nilu and no one will notice. Red, you have to go and reapply your dye every so often. Cosplay is fun if it's a con you like going to. Cosplay can definitely be fun. Cosplay as Hyacine to feel better for today's pose. Oh, let's put on some. Speaking of Relic, like, do we get any other potentials? Though we were probably farming for materials for Hyacine. Poet. And these are all the ones I leveled up. Check the potentials. Effect res. Oh, you already leveled up the ones you got? Wait, didn't you tell me you got something good in HSR? I remember you were telling me the other day. Wait, did Phoebe win today? Those of you who play Wuthering Waves, I bet like 100% on Phoebe. Did she lose on NA? She didn't win again. Rochia won. Wait, this is on NA server. She lost. Oh wait, Phoebe won in C in Asia. I should be playing on Asia. Wait, Rochia won on NA. Wait, didn't Rochia win last time? Or was that Zani? I think Zani won. Looks like I lost all my funds. Forgot about the Puma Derby. I forgot to log in on one of the days. All your picks have been losing round one. I won! I got Jingxi too. I voted Jingxi the day before yesterday. 2 days ago. Jingxi at least won. But I didn't bet the day before, and then I bet everything on Phoebe, and she seems to have won. Nick says, haven't won a single race. Never even made top 2. It's okay, we only have a few people to bet on. Surely you can win in the last few days. I'm gonna trash this one. Defense. Crit damage. Speed. No need speed on this set. 100 bets. Well, how come I'm rolling speed as the last slot? As the last outline on my poet set. She ends up losing. Hey, Nick also bet on Carlotta. And then I heard Carlotta got last place. Same brother says Cyber Carnage. Did you miss a polling session? You did miss a polling session. Well, I wonder if my poll is updated. I wanna see my view details. Can I upload? I think it did my blade. Oh, I didn't fully update yet. It only has my blade. It didn't update to my actual polls. Welcome back, Aviator, before Clouded Words. Poet. Oh, and also small update, though it won't affect a lot of you since you're subscribed. I'm gonna try turning on ads again so pre-rolls don't run. I'm gonna try running the minimum amount of hourly ads so people joining in for the first time don't have pre-rolls. I've been hearing pre-rolls can be detrimental, so I wanted to try turning on the normally scheduled ads. I used to run them during breaks, but I don't take breaks that often. I do find, I was thinking about it the other day, and then it definitely applies to myself. Like when I click on a stream, and then if the first impression I get is 3 minutes of ads, because my ad blockers haven't been working, I will 90% click off the stream. Unless I know like what I'm watching and I'm specifically there to watch that person. Otherwise, it's really one of those like I can't be bothered to sit through 3 minutes of ads to wait and find out what's going on. So I'm gonna try running the minimum number of scheduled ads so then there's no pre-rolls on the channel. We'll see. We'll try it out for a bit and see how that goes. I was thinking about it and I was like, that kind of makes sense. Even, honestly, when you're waiting for the ads, even 30 seconds feel like forever. You do immediately leave, says Jimmy Boy. If there's more than 30 seconds of ads, even 30 seconds I feel like a long time. When you click in and then you're hit with the 30-second ad. Same for you, says Xerax, until you did a proper ad block. I used to have some working ones, but I haven't updated mine recently. And I've been getting hit with ads again. And I was like, I wonder if this is the general experience. Yeah, which sucks, because it might have been a fun stream. You have heard a lot about that with the pre-rolls. I definitely understand the sentiment, though. When you don't know anything about the streamer or the stream, and then you click in and the first thing you see is an ad, I don't think you're gonna really give them a chance. It's just, well, I guess it's time to try another channel. Twitch Turbo was a work expense. Only if you can justify it. Depends on what kind of work. That reminds you needed to give Nick the ad block details, or maybe you should give me the ad block details. You heard Twitch might be trying a new thing with the UI for ads. Wait, how does the new UI work? If you didn't get gifted a sub, you definitely wouldn't lurk as much. And the ads are pretty obnoxious. I do dual stream on YouTube though. For those of you who are not aware on Twitch. I don't think YouTube runs ads when you're watching this stream. So I do have YouTube as an option. If you get a lot of ads on my stream, because I'm running ads now, you can always open up the YouTube stream. I will most likely be duo streaming on YouTube for the foreseeable future. And YouTube has a better player, so you can always use YouTube to watch too. You think what irks you more is when you go to a stream that has 7 minutes of ads every 30 minutes? That's gonna be like me, except the minimum amount I need to run is, I think, 3 minutes every hour. So I think I currently have it set to 3 minutes every hour, and it plays once every hour. Wait, does YouTube have a lot of ads? I haven't watched that many YouTube streams. Siaman says, I have no ads on YouTube. I was thinking, I don't think YouTube runs that many ads. Or maybe it does it differently. Got hit with 1 of 8, says Strictly Excellent moved over here. YouTube is generally nicer for the watching experience. Oh, maybe I don't get hit with ads. That's true. Maybe it's... I don't get hit with ads because I have the ad block that actually works on YouTube. You know how the stream is small on the side when the ad plays? Basically, you think they're pretty much reversing that. So ads small. I thought that was always a thing, but it's a different kind of ad. I heard some ads can work like that, and then other ads will be full screen, and then it differs. Twitch forces you to run a minimum amount of ads to get rid of your pre-rolls. Otherwise, new viewers clicking in will just get hit with like the 30-second to 1 minute plus of ads. I do stream on YouTube. You can check out my YouTube channel and then watch the streams from there if it's more convenient for you. Depending on the streamer, YouTube ads are not as annoying because there's a skip button. At YouTube ads, I do like the skip button. It does feel not very bad on YouTube, even when I do see ads, because you can skip it. Yeah, and ad blocks work better on YouTube. You only got hit with 2 times with ad breaks on Jenna's stream in all your time. Feels nice to not have any ads on your area, but kind of sad you can't support the creators. Just by watching the stream, you're supporting the creators, so don't feel bad. I'm glad you don't get hit with ads. Welcome back, Anarchly. I also lost my 50-50, but I also still got E0S1 in the end. You wish HSR pre-release relics? Yeah, because you have to farm your Hyacine after release because of the new relics. Asayaman says your ad block works on YouTube, not Twitch. I think that is generally true for a lot of people. Ad blocks generally work better with YouTube. Twitch, sometimes you have to do some weird workarounds to get it to work. Welcome back, Al Ayan. My polls already went. They're gonna be... It's gonna go towards my future polls. The good luck wishes will surely show themselves in my future polls. You're hoping patch pulls can get you to U1. Her U1 is enticing. Good luck to Anarchly. Hyacine isn't mandatory for casters. She's nice to have for casters. Gallagher can suffice. New relics are out. New relics are out. I think Hyacine ideally goes on the new set. Calyx, Cavern of Corrosion. This one. The warrior goddess of sun and thunder. Unichunk is playing hard to get today, indeed. That's true. One benefit is you can craft some of the new set, but you can also slowly farm some of the new set if you want. I think I leveled up most of the single crit. No crit damage. We should salvage the discarded relics. I want to salvage. I think we'll do relic remains. Did this select? I think it did all the disc. Oh, alright, this patch also came with the relic slot increase. Now we have 3,000 slots. Feels like I have so much space for once. I'm only half full on the relics. This is one of the biggest QOLs in this patch. The 3,000, 2,000 to 3,000. And the damage set doesn't seem to be best in slot. Our current, this crit damage one. When the wearer becomes the target of another ally, gain 1 stack of help. And then when the wearer uses their ulti, consume all help to increase the wearer's attack for 1 turn. Though technically, I can see this set being decently useful on some certain characters. Currently, like for instance, our Clara, you can ulti, and then when she counters, she's really slow. So after she ultis, you ulti after she goes, and then she'll have it up. Only lasts for 1 turn though after you ulti. Poet, what was this piece? The auto clear junk feature. Has that been useful? I haven't used the auto clear. I can stop deleting every day now. I know, right? All of these. Well, I didn't discard this one. Crit rate. Flat defense. Crit damage. Attack percent. Crit damage. When you farm, oh, the auto dissolve. Yes, I like the auto dissolve. I haven't been using the smart junk thing. There's the smart discard. I haven't tried this out. I don't know how reliable this is. Relics that meet any of the following conditions. I've been liking the auto dissolve 4 stars, but I haven't tried out this smart discard. I thought that was what you were talking about. Your Hyacine is all in speed. Near 0 crit damage rolls. It's okay. Speed is pretty good. I don't think you need to focus too much on the crit damage, though it's nice to have. Having the zoomy Hyacine is nice. Oh, have a potential. Maybe my bad luck will turn around on the relics. My current Trivy relic only rolled 1 crit damage, so we just have to beat 1 roll. I think this one rolled no crit damage. All my gloves have rolled poorly, except for Casterus's. Let's do a prediction, chat. Do you think I can roll more than once? So 2 or more rolls into crit rate or crit damage. 2 plus rolls in crit rate, crit damage. Surely today. Quick prediction. Welcome back, Ron Hits. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I think the cough has gone away. I haven't coughed today, and I haven't felt the itch to cough, even though I'm talking about it. I think my cough might be officially healed. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Oh, Risen said you can click to confirm, and it shows you a preview of what will be discarded. But that means you still have to click through and personally check. I feel like it's better to just decide yourself. Unless you're super casual and don't care that much. Feed some of my leveled up. What was that? All into flat defense? Double crit? We have 2 more chances. We got 1 roll into crit. It's looking pretty good. We just need to win 1 more 50-50 after. It's looking pretty good. Let's feed the next batch. I guess I should feed it till plus 12. And then we'll see if we're even leveling this. It still has a chance. If it rolls 1 more crit, it can... I guess I'm going to plus 15. It can still roll... We just need to win 1 more 50-50. It can still be better than my current Trivy piece. Crit damage! I'm cursed! How can I not roll? How can I not roll more than 1 crit rate? I've rolled a bunch of pieces. Nope. We lose our 50-50 on the banner, lose our 50-50 on the relic, lose our 75-25. You back saw 6 digits, sweet. Yikes indeed. All 3 of my... This one is... I guess this one has more crit damage. This one has more crit rate. My Tribby's 77, but we have an extra... We have our extra crit rate here. I technically want more crit damage. Ideally, but I don't have a crit damage. Oh, maybe I can get a crit damage with crit rate. Nope. All of these are crit rate. Defense percent, attack. Cursed day for a streamer, big day for non-believers. You have a 4 rolls crit on both Trivy and Cassie. Wow. I'm still missing a double crit HP boots. Do we? I don't think we made any progress. Only single crit HP boots and speed boots. Wait, I don't even have a double crit orb. Bone collection. What are these locked pieces? Wind, ice, fire, physical, HP percent. This has a chance. No, nope. My current rolled crit rate. I think I want some more crit damage. These all have crit rate. Maybe this will roll more into crit rate. At Twitch is gambling their points. I usually have predictions. This doesn't look like it's rolling into crit damage. It's time to trash this piece. You've been farming forever. At least Casterist has a usable piece. We got a few with 1 crit, but never rolled into double. Take care to chaotical alignment enjoyer. Don't think I want this one. Quantum. Nope. Castros is on... Castros does have one double crit HP. Triby doesn't have any. They increased the Relic backspace. It's 2k to 3k now, so it's really nice. Delete. What are the ones we favorited here? Attack percent? I don't think we need the attack percent and defense percent ropes on the bone collection. I'm gonna delete these. Defense, trash, break effect. Maybe we'll hold on to one of these. Attack. Nope. Previa to Stoke, welcome back. Effect res, delete. Nope. Is the Galactic Baseball event time gated? Or can we already do everything? Imagine we can change main stats like in Wuthering Waves. I want to be able to change substats in Wuthering Waves. It's not very useful changing your main stats in Wuthering Waves. Oh, we can already do everything? It's not time gated. Oh, that's pretty nice. You're doing everything now. You're already on the second to last stage. Wow. Break effect. I think I'll trash this one. This is 4 line. Triby is currently on HP. Oh, she has them with 2 lines of crit. This one didn't roll any at all. It has double crit. ER. Delete these. You're halfway through without realizing it. Oh, it's a very long event though. I see. Each battle takes over half an hour. It sounds like it's pretty fun though. Some people are already almost done. You're halfway through without realizing it. Did you finish the story already, Nick? These are physical, fire, imaginary, defense. I think we're gonna delete the defense ones. Oh wait, I'm gonna need at least 2 streams. Wait, are you still on the story? Lightning, fire, attack, delete. Wait, it's that long? Wait, so I should get started. I'm gonna get an early start. Otherwise, I'm gonna be finishing. I'm gonna take like 5 days to finish the story. Finish the first DU run. Some small secrets have been added. Wait, in terms of the lore, the story, or just the mechanics in DU? You were paused a bit though, watching stream final part 1-3. I think I need to get started. Oh, this is the Galactic event. I can pick up. I don't need any of these. This thing lasts throughout the whole patch of 40 days for the Galactic Baseball event. And then our DU with the new updates goes to 80. Let me do Hyacine trial real quick. Little Chonky. She looks so happy. Her magic. And I can see Chonky with her technique. Day so right. Life so fine. I like the Chonky summon during the technique. Ding. You got E1, S1, and 120 pulls? What did I get? I got E0, S1, and 220 pulls? Not yippee. Happy and murdering everything around her. Wait, Chonky is cut off in the pictures in this trial. It's okay, we can see her in the can see her in the technique. Wait, that's true. I don't think I've watched the Hyacine PV. Let me take a peek. That was released only a day ago. Let me take a look. Hyacine trailer. Let's take a look at the Hyacine trailer. I don't think I watched it yet. Let me pause Starville sound. Capture browser sound. Hyacine trailer. Always here to help. Wait, did Shakona release that song too? Or not? I think I saw some people reacting to a Shakona thing too. Oh? Messages, followers, to-do list. Oh, I like her to-do list. Eat well and don't stay up late. Aw. Take a hot bath before bed. Drink some soothing goat milk. Floral tea for sweet dreams. I like her to-do list. It does look like she's a... Is she a VTuber? I just see the messages. There's followers and then there's viewers. Hyacine's a VTuber? Is it time to pull for her Yuan?
Always here to help.
Little
Let's hurry up and get started.
Oh, and then this is her streaming. I see. Another day feeling full of energy. Healing life. Exercise and stay healthy. BGM. Little Ika healing room. Hyacine. How does she have not... She should have 1 million upvotes. Followers 0? How does she not have thousands and millions of followers? She's a streamer. Green Effin has competition. That is true. Yeah, Furious has something.
Like someone needs me. No need
They're
to
called
panic.
something different though.
Hyacine is at your service.
Oh, they pronounce it Hyacine.
Scars are the badges of a warrior.
Oh, now we have comments. Hyacine is so cute. The trash can. The galactic baseballer. Hyacine is so cute. Violet wind chime. Error, not enough memory. Warning, and Furious live stream begins. Error. Why are there so many system errors?
But they should never be.
That is us. I love her expression.
Someone's
Aww.
really watching, huh?
Little Ika.
Attacked by Netherwing! Help!
Hyacine to the rescue.
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
Forgotten Hall stage 12.
5 seconds. Almost there.
5 seconds almost there. Oh, the little Ika kissing.
Through this, a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up.
Hyacine and little Ika.
Clear away the darkness for
Clear
us.
away the darkness for us. Always here to help. Didn't show her getting millions of followers. Oh, now she has a lot of votes. Healing in progress. And little Hyacine dance. I like the little cute dance at the end. Her logo is very cute. I see. Ara farming Hyacine, lots of meme reference. I can't believe they mentioned the MOC 12. Unironically, wait, that was a Reddit comment talking about how hard MOC 12 is for people. I see, that's why she was off to help. She does help you out on MOC 12. I like this frame of her. You made a gif out of the last 4 seconds? The last 4, I like the dance at the very end. Let me drink some water. It did look like Hyacine was gonna bonk Mighty during the part in the middle. Thank you, Lamb, for the hydrate. Was there a Shakona song, or is that coming out this week? Double hydrate. Oh, they gave her a resonator showcase. That was what they released 1 day ago. This one. The Song of Hope. I don't think I watched this one.
bow your heads and let us pray. May the sentinels still the storm's fury and calm the wrathful seas, and guide us onto the path of righteousness.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed. It may glitter, but it is far from gold.
If it isn't our wandering bird.
What are we singing today, huh?
She's singing here.
Different.
First movement, freedom and life. Oh. It does give me the Disney princess vibe. I'm caught up breaking the rules. I like this song. Second movement, trials and tragedy.
Charlatans!
Oh.
You twist the divine will! You will answer for this one day.
I like the
Pitiful
BGM.
fool, the divine's will is beyond your understanding.
Or rather, I like the melody.
Don't cry. You want to be a knight like me, don't you? To protect this city. I must go.
The hopes thou envision are born of desperation. Tragedy is the fate that awaiteth you.
Awaited.
However thorny the road ahead, we must hold our heads high. For poetry and music shall guide us forward. Let us play the song of hope and witness the sunrise once more. We shall be reborn from the ashes
Tragedy.
of tragedy.
A rebirth. It does give a lot of Disney feel. It's Cartagena. Oh, that's where that shot is from. This is why they asked you to sing. Surely they haven't heard me sing, or else they wouldn't ask me to sing. I wonder, this is different from her concert that she's
Divinity.
holding, right?
Can you hear the poems I recite and the songs I sing?
Oh, they even added this last part. Well, how come they keep cutting? They cut off on this scene last time too. Did she pass the Disney princess test? This video and the song she sang does remind me of the Disney princesses. I see. Little Ika's a streamer, and our Shakona's a Disney princess. Oh, let me unmute. We can auto in the trials now. Could you always? like they didn't. I feel like we didn't used to be able to auto. Oh, has been since 3.2. Oh, I see. They added it 2 patches ago. Auto trials. So now you really don't need to know what the characters do. Ouch. Outside of caster's teams, mighty teams also helps. And to some extent, like Blade. But outside of casteress and mighty, I think her light cone is a higher priority. S1 over E1. Only need the fun button. It's just a more realistic trial. That's like the, what was that curio called? The one that makes you auto. I forgot the name. Something relaxation in the Divergent universe, where you just press it and then you get extra bonus damage, and then you let your auto take over. That's your favorite curio. Cause it just adds, yeah, the syringe one. It's like, there's like a word before relaxation. It's not focus relaxation. I shared it once on my Twitter when I first discovered it. They added it in, and then I was like, wait, this one seems pretty good. You can use all your characters' techniques, and they also just straight up give a proper team on the trial. Oh, they didn't give. There's no Tribby here. There is little Mimi though. Oh, yeah, self-consciousness relaxation. Hyacine or Cypher? I would say honestly, it depends on how your healers are currently. If you could use a 5-star healer, if you only have Gallagher and no other 5 stars, I feel like Hyacine could be pretty good. If you have Gallagher and then let's say Lingsha or one of the other 5 stars, Luocha I want to say could suffice if you're playing, because Luocha and Castress is fine. I could see going for Cypher if you have a Herta especially. Or not Herta, sorry. Acheron. If you have Fushren, you could save. If you have Fushren, you don't need anyone else. So we can't swap characters in here. Oh, they gave us Trivy. But they gave you such a premium team for the Herta trial. They give you a lower chat. They gave you 3 5 stars. You have Lingsha and Gallagher, but Chunk helps your Casteress. Gallagher can go with your Casteress, and then your Lingsha can go on the other team. I feel like for Hyacine, it's one of those, she is good for your teams, but if you're trying to pull Fate characters and Finon and maybe Cypher, I don't think she's a must pull. She's not one of those where you're gonna regret not having her if you need your pulls for someone else. On last banner with Acheron and Jiaozhou, the trial is identical for both. That's nice. They could reuse the team for both. But I see Ratio had a full 5-star team. 4 stars vanished even in the trials, just like how they vanished in the banner. Haven't looked into Cypher on the facial teams yet. It's interesting they give you a Luocha here though. They could have just given you a Gallagher and then given him some Heideland. And these are the 4 stars. Why does it have a dot? Galactic Baseballer. Are you still in the story, Nick? Is Hyacine better than Huohuo? Hyacine's on the big Herta team. If you already have Huohuo though, I feel like she is better, but not to the extent where I would pull for her over Huohuo. Given that you have Huohuo and presumably Gallagher, I feel like you can skip if you're only pulling her for the Herta team. If you don't have Casteress, you think it might be done soon. How is it going so far? 4 stars are meant to be refundable pull FC6. You wonder if Cypher is that much of an upgrade for Fua for sustain. For Fua, I feel like having Lingsha could be more usable. Having a Lingsha might be more useful. Lingsha feels more versatile. You really hope Cypher could be a really good investment. If not, you'll just pull Hyacine on the last day. Hyacine feels specifically very good for Mighty Casterus. And then to some extent if you still play your Blade. And Hyacine is usable on all the teams, but not a huge improvement on the rest of the teams. But she's usable, she's like useful enough as a general purpose sustain, where if you have Casterus or Mighty or Blade, then pulling her is pretty good value if you're, especially if you're lacking 5-star sustains and you just have Gallagher. Pretty fine so far. Welcome my citizenship. Who is my citizenship? Account created 5 minutes ago? Wait, but you spelled Swedizen wrong. Swedizen is spelled with no I in between the T. You're just a bubble-soaked soul begging for the magical Spotify playlist. Hope you enjoy the Spotify playlist. Welcome, Fleeting Spark. Your her traction wasn't that good for Mighty. That could be. I didn't look into her plus Mighty that much. Hyacine can work with Herta. My blade is a E6. I should level my Hyacine's traces. I pulled E7 blade today. Relic. I'm thinking if I craft some. Cause I think for her 2-piece, though I should have some giant tree. Did I level up any I have 1 HP piece here. Speed? Nothing is rolling into the right stats today. We got 1 roll into speed. Do I have HP percent? Maybe the one speed and crit damage. These don't have speed. Let's check this one. Wow, not bad. 2 rolls. One crit damage, 1 break effect. Maybe I'll use this one. Need to wait 60 days to change account name? That is true. But you can make a new account. It was created 5 minutes ago. You could create another account. I could use this one. Doesn't have an HP percent. HP double crit. And then I just need a 4-piece. I have a lot of tree pieces. HP defense. I'm gonna get rid of these defense pieces. Attack. Blade and Hyacine. I'm curious how my Blade and Hyacine team will do. Break. We'll keep this 1 break piece. ER HP effect res. Lock my big traces. Omni synthesizer. Welcome, Azure Echo. I did put her on the ERR rope. Oh, this one has the image, though it's not a little Ika, it's like a big unicorn. Speed. More effect res, speed, HP. That is true. I could synthesize it directly. Effect res. Our little Ika. Increase we who fly into the twilight. I don't think we need to level that skill. This one summons and heals, and I think this one just increases. Can't level this up. I hope you enjoy the story to 40s. Restore. Level skill. Thank you, Iki Harma, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. I think this is worth leveling. Little Ika's healing damage. And then for these, this will max out. 9. Max out the heals. Should listen to her. Oh, this one? Hyacine's voice line with Casterus. Oh wait, this just is the. It's okay. And then she has 161, but she's missing her speed boots. I don't have our new set. I kind of want to save my relic things though, so I think we'll farm the new set and then equip it later. I want to save all my crafting pieces for future saber slash our archer. Thank you, Daisuke-kun, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months! Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. Use all the fuel. I think I'm gonna save the fuel for Fate collab character building. Surely my Fate collab characters will pull well and the relics will roll well. But I can't. I guess I could put her on an impromptu set. I could give her. Oops. F1. Let's give her. Let me favorite her. Give her maybe our speed set, messenger, and then our HP. Who has the fast pieces? Hyacine, I think Luocha. She's gonna kick Luocha out. March. Do any of you have HP? HP. Sparkle has the HP percent. 7. Let me get rid of this. What are my outgoing healing boost pieces? Lingsha has one too. Thank you, Jinsu, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Actually, can't go on the old speed set. You could go 2+2, 2 piece speed, 2 piece HP. Just stack up with speed and HP. All my speed pieces. I could put her on this in the Interium. Outgoing healing boost. And then speed. Where are my speed boots? I'll put her on 2-piece Longevis. Double crit HP percent. You did miss the Chonky polling session. where I lost 50-50. It's a lot easier if you have her light cone to get her to 200. Without the light cone, I think it's a bit more difficult. Hey, even old HP percent. Flat HP. We'll put her on 2+2 crit damage. HP percent. The gloves doesn't have any HP. That could switch its sparkle. How fast? I think my sparkle's 167. Messenger. Okay. I have 5k HP. And now we have 210 speed. I think for HP you ideally get her to as high as you can, but ideally I think you put her on outgoing healing boost. Give her the HP orb and ERR rope. Holy speed! The 18% helps quite a bit on her light cone. I don't think I have basic attack. 2+2. I put her on the 2+2 piece for now. Pretty good for 2-piece. Eventually can move her over to what? My stream? Oh, my bear rate dropped. Uh-oh. I think it's back. We're back. Wait, does YouTube stream not die? Chonky ate the wire. I think my... Hold on. My outfit is stuck. I think we're back though. I saw my bitrate went down to 0 and then the stream got stuck. We're back! Welcome back everyone. Chonky 2 powerful slashing. Chonky slashing the wires. YouTube still okay. YouTube is good. Wait, did YouTube stream never die? Was it just Twitch stream that died? How fast is Blade? Blade is very slow because I put him on the HP. Welcome Carolyn to this stream. I see YouTube went down for a bit. Oh, but came back faster. Welcome back. You can refresh. Though if you can hear me, you don't need to refresh the stream. I was gonna say you can refresh the stream. Twitch stream finally fixed itself. If I play our Blade, I wonder if I can still play the... I wonder what the Casterus Hyacine Blade Tribute team will be like. I think it's time to... I'm gonna E1 my Tribby. With the Blade buffs this patch, Blade buffs are next patch. Kinda wanna take in the team. Let me take a look. That could be fun to run a... What is it? Divergent Universe. Because I haven't ran it this week. Maybe before we start the story, let's take a peek. Titan nodes. Here it just shows you the new things you can get. Just in time to get power crept by Saber. Start. Oh, is that actually? Oh, it is actually complete this week. But I guess it hasn't completed the progress. Ordinary extrapolation. Where's my Blade? I wanted to try Wait. So this goes in on the threshold 7, which might take a while. They refreshed, but they didn't add any of the new modes. So you could go back to the previous mode. I guess it's 5. Blade. How come it gave me... Oh, because it's mapping my traces to 5 out of 6. How did your polls for Little Week and Pink Barbara go? Not very well. Click here to overwrite Golden Blood Spoon. Oh, you can refresh it now. Whispers of the Rainbow. Whoa. Seismic Upheaval. All allied targets obtain a shield and obtain quartz. Increase their final damage dealt. After an allied target restores HP, increase their... This is the Hyacine. Who is Terravox? Hyacine. Dell? Our upcoming... I see. I think we'll just pick one of these. Obtain 6 random blessings. Oh no! Don't run into me. Who indeed? Little Trivy. My blade will get to shine this patch before Saber releases. I see my casters is at 10k. Do they also give new blessings? Great. Thank you, Speedy McFast, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 17 months. Defeating targets. One last hurrah before avenging. We did pull an extra blade today. See what occurrences they have. Wow, there's a new one. Dash of color. 2 random curios. Twin Gates of the Maze. Success will grant you 1 random blessing. Failure will cause 3 random blessings to be lost. 1 random curio. So now we can do both of these. And then there's a 30% chance. We won this one. And then I think it's time to quit out. Welcome back, Lagod. Occurrence. Inspiration strikes. So the harmony ones. Is this small speedily simulator stargazing apparatus for yesterday's wait? That's the curio one. Enhance blessings. We'll enhance some of these. Override blessing. Harmonize. Thank you, Maple, for the Hydra. Welcome back, Bikara. I've only gotten the Ramiro occurrence once, I feel like, in the past half year to 1 year. I like force jump. I probably don't need it here. Get rid of... I like the action advance. Sequentially written follow-up damage. Hyacine. Guess I'll go on with Casterus. Alright, right, they did mention I only got one. Am I gonna get Shakona's weapon? I think I will go for Shakona's weapon. I'm not 100% sure yet. Because I do plan to pull for Karchedia. I think I will go for the weapon. I don't have this one yet. Destruction X Remembrance. This Blade Casterus Hyacine tribute team is pretty fun. Physical character. Missing both of these. Love Seeking Golden Dart. The team consists of only ice or lightning. Basic attacks ignore weakness types and additionally reduce toughness by 10%. I can't trigger these. I'll get the Golden Dart first. Now they added new weighted curios too. The polls went. I pulled this E0S1 Hyacine and 220 polls. You've gotten 5 Raimei occurrences. Wow. Reduces the switch interval on Remembrance Trailblazer. I don't think it matters that much on the Casterus team. I would recommend HP percent. All of these are new. Reduce the interval amount of HP restored. Let's go with this one. Special discount. Show how strong you are. Domain occurrence. It's the same one. I guess it looks a bit different. Blue Ocean strategy. Domain occurrence. Pineapple bread. Gain 3 random blessings and negative curio. Pineapple. What does this do? Makes all allies lose 99% of current HP. Mirror of Transcendence. Does Blade do damage now? Blade always did damage. A Hyacine can use the Herta Shop Lycone, but her Lycone is quite good for her and her Yuan. Eek! My blade has 12k HP. Little Yika! Propagation reduces the cosmic fragments. Go with this one. Domain of Wealth. I imagine the Mighty instead of Blade on this team is pretty fun too. If Blade only does 1 damage, I think we'll stop gambling. A rainbow, connect the ends. Star gaze upon the lives. Pick this one. Workbench. Let's try overwriting the equation. Sky Priest. There's the new one. Holiday X Destruction. Override Blessing. Propagation. None of these can go. Unclear opinion. Force jump. This one's already leveled up. I don't think I need to level up the others. Hi Hyacine banner just came out today. You can already pull for her. I know, I was supposed to be skipping and staying strong for Fate collab. I was gonna go to a 50-50. And then I was gonna go for E0. And now I'm at E0 as one. It's how it always starts. It's how it always evolves. Your polls are never what you plan for. It's like those people who's like, I was gonna skip. I hear about it all the time when people say I was originally gonna skip, but somehow I have an E2S1 or something. Every time you see a Hyacine, she reminds you of a song. Wait, which song? I tried for an early gold. Not necessarily an E1. It's a bit different than trying for the E1. Is she worth it with Casterus? I think she is worth it with Casterus. But if you can already clear everything with Casterus and you're trying to save, I don't think you need to pull for Hyacine. It's kind of like how I probably didn't need Hyacine on my account, but Ika is so cute. And she does improve the account, even if it's not a significant improvement. But having Ika on the account feels nice. Is the game good in endgame? Nearly finished the story. The endgame is mostly after you finish the story, you can explore for everything, uncover all the secret locations, and then it's just your auto simulated universe, autoing your endgame MOC. Memories of Chaos, Apocalyptic Shadow, taking your characters and seeing if they're strong enough to defeat the endgame modes. Welcome back, Sayad. And then if your characters are strong enough to defeat the endgame modes, you can step it up further and see if you can go for the 1 cycle, 0 cycle clears. Kind of depends on what you're looking for endgame. The endgame and Star Roll, some people definitely find to be a lot of fun. None of this matter. We'll pick one of these. She's a big improvement. She can be a big improvement for the cuteness department. Yes. Curio Dragon Bone. I don't have this one yet. Purchase it. Thank you, Dark Holy, for the 1 year and 5 months of support. Happy 1.5 years. I already have these. We'll skip. Rest well if you're falling asleep to lamb. Is Hyacine worth to pull? Mostly, I think the strongest pull value is if you have a Casterus. If you don't, I feel like you don't have to. If you have Casterus and you're not short on pulls for the fake collab and Finon, I think you can pull for Hyacine. But if your Casterus team feels strong enough using, let's say, Gallagher or Lorcha or your current 5-star, I think you could skip for now and then ensure you get the collab character if you're saving for the fake collab. Or Finon if you're more interested in him. Will I get rich in the near future? Tarot cards. Bounty Hunter. Schoolum just sells. These are all the ones I currently have. Fushun and Casterus can work. Fushun doesn't heal that much though, compared to someone like Gallagher Lorcha. Casterus with Bailu is funny, no debuff heal, but 2 res. You pretend you didn't hear that. Welcome back, Psychotio. I don't think I need to enhance these. Directly go in. You can confirm it does not work. I feel like it can work, but it's just one of those, it doesn't work that well. Casterus is strong enough where I feel like you can play her with most characters. As long as you have some healing, it kind of works. I can refresh this. Where's my new ones? Terravox. Maybe a multi-wave farming, but otherwise. Castorus and Fusion works if Fusion has her light cone and the enemy waves. And the light cone does add quite a bit. The light cone healing is nice on the waves. But without the extra waves, it is a bit questionable. When does my blade get to go? All I see is Castorus shooting with her dragon. Alright, Blade is about to go soon. I have that everyone takes damage. But little Hyacine Ika hasn't ulted yet. Now I have my HP. Hyacine's Ika animation is pretty funny. The sound that it makes. This is Blade. I want to slow down and hear the Ika animation.
愿死亡捍卫你我，就此凋零。
2 stacks. Oh, Castorus' dragon's turn again. Big breath.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
I can just see Ika go again. Blade's going again. Little. She does make a little bird-like sound. Yeah, it goes like a little bird sound. I heard it. You can watch Castorus' dragon forever. It does look pretty sick. It does kind of sound like a little bird. It's Togepi. Yeah, it's like a little trill sound. You're right. It does have a little bit of Togepi. Interesting. I wonder if that's what they referenced a little bit. Oh, I'm still on 1x. Trivy finishing off the 1 HP. I kind of like it. Almost 1 million blade. Oh, my build wasn't very strong. We'll randomly save this file. Go back. I just wanted to see our team together. Gallery of possibilities. Oh, I got more occurrences finally. I'm still missing quite a bit of occurrences. Ah, now we have the new quests. Store domain, clear out any store 5 times and clear the run at threshold. Oh, I need to do these at threshold 4. Clear combat 8 times or fewer when clearing a run. Activate at least 1 boundary equation. Possess 8 or more negative curios. Defeat 10 or more elite enemies. Earn 450. I see. So I do need to go on a bit higher. Offer my branch. When is the cat girl pullable? In 3 weeks. Offer branches. Altar of Fortune might appear in the second plane's boss domain. Welcome back, Zainjetsu, and welcome Rise of Seren. Alright, I'm gonna get an early start on the main quest, because I heard it takes a while. You can take a peek. You can lurk if you don't want to get spoiled, or you can watch the beginning of the main quest with me. Thank you, Daijabu, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I heard there is a lot of talking. Pink Barbara is good if you already have strong DPSs. If you already, I'm assuming you have Casterus. If you have another 1 or 2 DPSs, I think you can go for a pink Barbara, especially if you're only 5-star sustain, or if she will be your only 5-star sustain. Otherwise, if you're short on main DPSs, I think you can go for the Herta. Wait, what? New banger song? How would you rate this MSQ? You just finished? Thank you for the lyric to Dark to Holy. I think it took Nick. Wait, the patch was up. Was that 4 hours? 5 to 6 hours. When was the patch up? 5 to 7 hours, depending on how fast you read. That sounds like it's probably closer to 6 or 7. You hope Blade remake is great. Hey, my current Blade is on the Casterus team. I was playing the. I pulled Hyacine so I can play this team. Though I technically could with the Lua Chao already, but I wanted Hyacine to buff everyone. The Blade kind of looks out of place on this team. Casterus, Hyacine, Tribby, and then I randomly have a Blade on the corner. Look at all the pretty girls and the pastel colors, and then we have a Blade. Don't have an erudition team at all. How's your current Casterus team? If your current Casterus team feels decently strong, I think you can pull for Herta. Especially if you're feeling like you're not very strong in pure fiction. You like how everyone is like 1 Nick hour equals 1 day, pretty much. Blade is there into Aura Farm. Hey, Blade there must be something special about Blade though. Cause why else is he in the new Honkai game? Though I put my theory on Twitter that he died and then he got isekai'd into he died, but he can't die, so he got isekai'd into the new Honkai game. But Blade, there must be something special we don't know about Blade. We'll probably learn about his dark history in the new Honkai Pokemon game. Cause why of all people would they choose to showcase Kiana and Blade? Kiana's like the main girl in Honkai Impact 3rd. But Blade's like a nobody. I feel like Blade doesn't really represent anything in HSR. He has like some things, but he's like, compared to the level of importance, in terms of the level of importance, Kiana and Blade are miles apart. Blade's the main girl in HSR too. It was so random how it was Blade and Kiana. Not that I mind necessarily, but I was saying I feel like the only reason why he showed up is because he died and then he just got isekai'd. If they just wanted to show, at first I was thinking maybe they wanted to showcase that the game featured male characters, and it featured like one of the cooler, colder looking male characters. But I think they could have used Danhun. Danhun would have made a bit more sense because Danhun's one of the main trio of our March, Danhun, and Trailblazer. So it feels like if they wanted to bring someone that fit the role and that was also more well known. But what if, because Funny Blade is the uncle? I'm really curious to find out why there was Blade. My hair's not broken. This is actually one of the hairstyles. Welcome Dreamcon on YouTube. Wait, did they? They full revealed Cypher's kit in the event, Galactic Baseballer event? Welt would make sense too. I was thinking about Welt, but then I was thinking because Welt already comes from Honkai Impact 3rd, maybe they wanted someone specific to the world of Honkai Star Rail. So then I was thinking they probably didn't want to include Welt, because then people might think, oh, it's just like a Honkai Impact 3rd characters game. Because Welt technically is from Honkai Impact 3rd universe. Is Blade back? Maybe if you have a E1, E0S1, E1S1 Hyacine. Not quite. Blade can be back if you play him on the Caster's team. Casters, Hyacine, Tribby, and then Blade. Let's take a peek at what the main story is about, because I heard it's a long main story. Just lots of hair. Oh, because we get to trial Cypher in the main story. Is that way? Pom Pom cameo, a new game. Cypher feels like Topaz. Probably the only Pokemon with complete form is Blade theme, so they just slap Blade in the trailer. What if it's foreshadowing Blade might have significant lore implications later on? That crossed my mind too. You were expecting a hook instead of Blade? Surely not. Pause my Spotify. Listen to our in-game music. Our early peek into our story. Wait, we're not taking a Blade over here. We'll take it in our Hyacine. Head to the vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. Oh, her buttons actually look really cute when you move around. Her hair buttons. They bounce really nicely. I like the physics of her hair curls. Blade probably is still finding place to dodge. Wait, wrong place. I go here. Yeah, I like the colors. It's an interesting selection, but it kind of works. It is like a strawberry mint flavor, or like a. I'm thinking of like it's like a strawberry blueberry mix. If it's like a berry theme, feels like when you mix strawberry and blueberry together. Hyacine ice cream, because it is more bluish than mint colored. I can kind of see the mint too though. Her hair does look edible. Cotton candy hair. It's time to live stream. Cleanse the troubled thoughts. Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. The core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. We only have our 2 Kephili and our Sky Titan Aquila. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. I hear you can talk to each of these. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought... They have a typo in the very beginning. They must not have expected people to click on these. Until your valor brought it to an end, and its demigod successor, the undying Midamos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at Temple of Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission. The lively girl with red hair. And bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, the unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence, have you found your answer? Last but not least, a prophecy once made the Hand of Shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, We shall meet again, Casterus. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells have numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. This is like when you're trying to meditate, when you're trying to think and then your phone buzzes because you forgot to mute. You forgot to silence it. Welcome back to Prid. After 3.2 story, if you sit there... Wait, really? If you just sit there and don't do anything? Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. It's indeed difficult, but you should cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright. This is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Oh, it's Cypher? Grey mystery. Last time in Styxia, zero time for treasure hunting, absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed. 70-30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me? Question mark. Details. Schmittels. Get here and we'll talk. That line, I feel like my mom used to use that against me. When I say something like you, something, something, and then my mom says it back and was like, that's right, you're doing this. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Oh, we start the quest back in Styxia. The moonlight here is beautiful. No pull for the cat. I will be skipping the cat. And the River of Souls. I wonder how Cass is. If I write a letter and put it in the drift bottle, will Cass be able to read it? I miss Casterus too. That shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. Open your eyes wide with me and pull ourselves together. Welcome subtracting to this stream. By the way, it was Cypher who asked us to come here, but where did she go? What's that sound? I don't know, but this aura feels familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful, I have a bad feeling about this. Investigate the source of this strange noise. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. You're willing to trade Mem for Chonky? No, I like Mem better. What's that on the ground?
小心翼翼的。一块黑色的布。
That looks like it comes from the Flame Reaver.
好眼熟呀。
Where have I seen
是不是在
this
哪儿
before?
见过？
It's the Flame Reaver. I like how the second option is, did someone rip a piece off my clothes?
不是，你的衣服没破
Your
洞啊。
clothes are perfectly
这
fine.
是那盗火行者的斗篷。
This be
他
from
怎么会在
the
这里？
Flame Reaver's cloak?
咪咪，小心！
Ah! Wait, the Flame Reaver straight up just shows up? You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow out?
别这么轻易
Liam,
放弃。
get ready. Don't just give up like that.
总之，我们先尽力和他周旋吧。
Do we start off with the
一旦
fight
抓住破绽，
versus the Flame
就发
Reaver?
动岁月的权柄。
Let's
躲
try
到
our
武士
best
中去。
to deal with them for now. We'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can. What if it just wants to talk to us? Oh, it does. The River of Souls. I see the sword design, the sword symbol. I zoom in on the sword. Nice sword symbol. I knew it's a Zidon. Huh? It's full of fish? Is this the right Flame River? Did we get the wrong one? The river of souls is full of fish? Big and delicious? What? What? The flame chase journey stop. Meow meow. Oh, is he talking about Cypher? Meow. I can't believe the Flame Reaver started meowing. How the Flame Reaver's broken. Seems like the right one to me. Yep, meow. The Flame Reaver's gone mad. The end.
早就是共识了吧？可现在是性命攸关的紧急
We
情
already
况。
knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger? Does it only laugh once? Just has a little bit of a laughter? Oh! It is the fake one! Cypher was trolling
看
us!
着你俩毫无防备的站在那，我就忍不住想吓唬吓唬呢。
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. I knew there was something wrong with this meow meow flame reaver. This Cypher must be fake too.
他也别跑别跑，我是真的赛菲啊，如假包换。别生气啊，整这一出只是为了给你们提个醒。翁法罗斯
Don't
可
be
一点都不
upset.
安全，
I'm just
全
giving
是
you
流
a
窜的危险，
kind
包括那
reminder
个黑衣剑客。
that Forvius
不管在哪里
isn't
都要提
safe
高警
at
惕。
all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that sword master. You're playing both good cop and the bad cop.
哦，
I was Sparkle
可我
before,
看你
now we
刚
have
才
Cypher.
明明吓得灰毛都竖起来了呢。
A minute ago, you were so
所
scared.
以那
How
盗
could
火
you-
行者是塞菲尔小姐的伪装，
How did you turn into the
骗术。
Flame Reaver?
像真的一样。
Is that the power of
这
the
就是危
trickery
机半神的力量。
demigod?
伪装？不不不，
It's not
可
just
不
a
是这种骗小
disguise.
孩子的把戏。打个比方，刚才你们认出那块碎布是盗火行者的东西以
What
后
did you，
心里
think
想的是什么
when？you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
难道盗火行者在这
That
附
maybe
近？
he was around?
没错。然后你们听到了脚步声
Then you heard，
是我
footsteps
故意发出来的。
What did you
那
think
时你们心里又在想什么？
when that happened? And then you heard some footsteps that I purposely made.
糟了，一定是盗火行者来
You
了。
thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming.
对了，就是这样。我所做的只是通过各种诱导和
Exactly
暗示，让你们对一件并不存在的事信以为真。
All I did was use some indirect hints and suggestions to help you believe in a
谎
lie.
言，这才是扎格列斯的招牌。
She was really
只要
setting
人
us
人
up.
信以为真，
Cypher just likes to cosplay. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. I wonder if we're gonna see the Flame Reaver in the future now, and then we're gonna think it's Cypher, but it's gonna be the real guy. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes a reality. Welcome Aroma Chris to the stream. Power make lies into reality. It's got all my hair standing up. Oh, were you proving a point? You think I might be lying? No need. It seems just trust you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting. Let's wrap up. It's time to get going. Was that your teleslate? Oh, their phones are called the teleslates here. Let's find on. Sweetie, did you rest well? When we got spooked, I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove. Aren't you a popular one? Help me with the treasure, and then I'll send you to the grove. Gonna go somewhere handsomely after. Live handsomely. That's not why I hunt for treasures. Alright, we did see that scene of her in the trailer. There's a line reserved for me in that prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. Cypher's trying to avoid her prophecy. But as we know, that never works out. In avoiding your prophecy, you often walk right into your prophecy. Just in all those Greek tragedies. As long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty. It's time to go help her out with her treasure. A little wink. A few days later, at the crash site in the abyss of fate. Wait. Back in the crash site? It is Danhun who took him back. So Lygus didn't know about this. Despite everything he was telling Madame Herta, he didn't know about where the Astro Express crashed. So this is the car of the Astro Express you spoke of. My repository of memories have been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Danhun. I wonder what he is doing here. Maybe not everything. He doesn't know everything. What if this Lygus and the Lygus and Amphorius are two different people? That could be. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave. Indeed. But the more I find out, the more powerless I feel. This puzzle has stopped Amphorius scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
我找到许多有关天空泰坦的研究，也了解到翁法罗斯的学者大多把天外之界的禁忌归结于艾格勒降下的诅咒。
Many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
在翁法罗斯的12位泰坦神明中，
But we also knew
艾格勒是
Amphorius
最为
is
阴
a
晴不定的一位。
prison. Of the 12 titans, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
他的喜怒
What if the
会
curse
显
is
化
what's
为世
keeping
界的
everything
偏向，
in prison?
晴时平静，雨时哀愁。
The weather reflects their
它的吐息
mood.
是料峭的微风，尖笑则是惊鸿的雷
Tranquil
电。
sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in
他
a
也是火种
storm.
尚未被归还的2位泰坦之一。
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have
我们
yet to
头
be
顶的天
returned.
空，与每一位公民息息相关。将讨伐艾格勒留到烛火之旅的最后，
The
想
skies
必是阿
above
格莱亚女士
affects every
经过深思
citizen.
熟虑制定的战略。
Clear Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end was a very carefully considered
如果归还艾格
strategy.
勒的火种能令天空诅咒失效，那我们也不必费尽心思寻找归路了。
If returning
只要
Aquila's
专心
core
帮助黄
flame
金翼们便是。
can break the sky's curse, we won't have to find a way out. We'll just simply break the sky by focusing on aiding
安
the
提基斯拉人
Chrysos heirs
已经没有可以归还的家乡，
and
因而我能体会您对
Tick
故友与家园的关切。
have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your
刚
old
刚
friends and homeland.
我以安提基斯拉的技术见识，或者以
Lygus
您更
is
熟
offered
悉
to
的词
help
语
us
扫描了这
to
节车厢。
conduct
假定我的判断无误，
an
或许我
overhaul
能
of
对其
the
动力设
power
备
systems.
进行更彻底的检修。
真的吗？
Really?
当
But
然，前提是丹亨阁下
maybe he has
允
other
许我和他
purposes,
接触。
ulterior motives. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
无妨，请您试试。
By all means,
还请一定小心，
please
列车的推进
proceed.
器是
Be
十分精密的
careful.
装置。
承蒙您的信任，
You
我
honor
定
me
会
with
谨
your
慎再
trust.
三。
I will be very careful. Lycus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically begins inspecting its components.
这不可思议。
You seem to understand
您
its
好像对它的
structure
结构一清二
perfectly.
楚。您修理过类似
Have
的
you
东西？
repaired something like this before?
并不，但安提基斯拉人对于机械一向敏感，
But we are
克
inherently
法勒在捏造
sensitive
我
to
族时
machinery,
赋予了得天独厚的优势，令我们极善解构和学习。
endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
若您给我一些时间，或许我能完全修复这节破损的车厢。
He's offered to
并希望
repair
付
our
出
parlor car.
如此一来，您与那位阁下便能提早踏上归
Then
途。
you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey. Though maybe he doesn't want us. We weren't supposed to. Maybe he actually does want to help us get back out. Want us out of his prison.
可
We were probably
问题的
the
关键不是在艾
random
格勒身上。
variable. We weren't supposed to crash into here. Welcome back, Asphere. Isn't the real issue with Aquila?
假设，丹亨阁下，我能
Oh,
为两位开辟一条脱离翁法罗斯
He's
的
even-
通路，岂能绕过艾格勒的神
he
法？
can even circumvent Aquila's divine punishment? Hypothetically, Lord Danhun, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine
你
punishment,
们会愿意终止对
Would
烛火之
you?
旅的助力吗？
consider seizing your support for the flame chase journey. He does want to kick out Danhun and Trailblazer.
我
But
不明
we're a
白，
part of the journey
难道
now.
元老院
We
握
even
有
took
什么
on
能抵
the
消神法
trial
的秘
of
密手段？
time. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
各种奥秘，还请阁下勿要
It's
深
best
究。
if you don't
您
question
只
it
需
too
知
much.
晓，我可以办到这件事。
This is definitely the Lygus that was talking to Herta. All you need to know is I can make it happen.
不是元老院的决议，而是他个人的意愿吗？
Perhaps it's not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal decision.
重点在于，若您和同伴不愿就此终止对黄金翼的
Oh,
支
here it
持，
is.
那或许会触犯到部分人的利益。
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests. Certain interests.
请原谅莱古士阁下，我接下来的话可能会有些冒
Forgive
犯。
me, but I must be
拜访
frank.
黎明云崖时，我翻看了许多元老院议员的
When
档案，
visiting Dawn Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council
其
elders.
中唯有您的背景近乎一片
Ah,
红
he is the mysterious
我
one.
很想接受您的善意，但面对如此神秘的背景和动因，稍有
Among
戒心之
them,
人都难免
only
会起
your
疑。
background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
不愧是丹恒阁下，你的谨慎令我钦佩。
Your prudence impresses me. Oh. He's taking drastic measures? Are these people...
圈套吗？
Is this a trap?
难道这才是你跟随我？
Wait, they all have weird masks? Is that why you accompanied me here?
请别误会，丹恒阁下，作为神礼观众，我没有立场支持他们的计划。相应的，我也没有阻拦他们的义务。
Don't misunderstand.
即使中立。
As the heroes that have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
只是出于我个人对阁下的尊敬，我希望能提供一种和平的解决
But
方
out of
案，
respect for you,
以保障您和同伴的
I
人身
hope
安全。
to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
1对4。
1v4 then.
姑且确认一下。
Oh, is that why Downhan
假如
turns
等会
into
的
his
场面变
dragon?
得难看，你会出手相助吗？
Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
不会。
He's true
如我
neutral.
所说，我始终保持中立。
Nope.
您会如此发问，是打算拒绝我的提议，继续站在黄金翼一边吗？
Are you planning to refuse my offer?
有一点你没有说错，来古士阁下。的确，我们必须设法
You
返
weren't
回
wrong
列车
about
伙伴
one
身边。
thing. Indeed, we must try to return to our
但伙
companion.
伴这2个字，
But
如今也包含了烛火的黄金翼
my
呢。
companions now also
无名
include
可不能，
the Chrysos
也不会对
heirs.
伙伴的命运不管不顾。
The nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
原来如此，这便是您口中的开拓。
Very well. This is what you call trailblazing.
另外，当我询问你是否会出手的时候，
Also,
我
when
的
I
意思是，
asked if you'd help, I meant
需要帮助的是他们。
the ones who need help are them. Oh. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany, Downhan sounding threat. Oh. Or practicing with Final. Flame Reaver, Final.
你拥有如此强大的力量，
Flame
究竟为
Reaver?
何要
You have such overwhelming powers, so
回
why?
答我？你为何要阻挠我们？为什么要抢夺
Is
火
this
种？
the real one? Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
糟了，他要撑不住了，把他拉回来吧。
Drag him back here, friend.
你
Oh,
没事吧？
I see. We're not quite in the actual. It's not quite the actual.
那一击，
Call an
我现在能
ambulance,
承受
but
住
not
了。
for me.
若换做几个月前，
I'm okay.
恐怕早已
I
不
can
省人
handle
事。
that kind of hit now, but a few months ago that would have knocked me out.
所以我才让你在路上吃饱睡足嘛。
I would have passed out. That's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for
感
the
谢你
help.
们愿意帮忙。
Ah,
为
we
了迎战
were
艾格勒
undergoing
还有
training
潜在
with
的危险，
Final.
我必须磨砺自己。
I must sharpen
最激进的
myself
手段。
with the most
话
aggressive
虽如
methods.
此，真亏你能想到这种训练方
Battling
式，
the
在
phantoms
岁
of
月
the
的长
past.
河中与过去的幻影交战，就像是吟游诗人口中的时
Like
间
the
与精神之
hyperbolic
圣
time sanctum the bards
该
describe.
说不说，效果还挺明显的
It's。working pretty
但
well.
战斗不只靠力量和技巧，还得有趁手的兵刃才行。和那家伙的武器相比，我手里的
He's missing a weapon.
就像在挥舞铁
Could
块。
use an Excalibur.
自训练开始至今，已不知
Compared
练
to
飞多
that
少柄长剑。
guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. Why not get Tartanus?
当然
Tartanus
需
to
要他
help.，
放心吧。
Don't
我早
worry,
安
I've
排上
already
了。
arranged it. Of course I
我
need
委托
him.
他为我打造一柄趁手的
Oh,
神兵。
he did ask him to make
说
him
来
a
有些难
weapon.
为情，为了帮我这个忙，他特地推
I
掉了所有
asked
神
him to
兵。
make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down
毕
all
竟哈托
other
努斯也
business.
是烛火之旅的一员，
哈
感激
托努斯
满满呢。
Hatonus is also part of the journey after all.
回想他最近的状态，
Maybe
也许你猜的没
you're
错。
right.
不过白鳄，倒是你这边， 人家一直有些在意。
But I'm a bit concerned about you, Finon.
你是不是对那黑衣剑士
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on the sword master in black.
这画风转的
Quite the sudden
还真
shift
令人
in
猝不及
topic.
防。
哎呀，这个问题人家憋在肚子里好久了。你是在变得越来越
You're
强，
getting stronger,
但不安的
but
种子也在人家的小身体里发芽长大了。
seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
放心吧，我并非为了复仇而回剑。尼
We're
卡
gonna
多利
learn.
的
Are we
誓言
gonna learn how
达到了
Finon
情
turns into
他
Flame
一定能
Weaver?
明白，
Don't
无法
worry.
走出过去阴影的人，终究是软
I'm
弱
not
的。
wielding my sword for revenge. Swirly's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are
今时不同往
ultimately
日
weak.
我肩负之物
Times
无
have
比珍
changed.
贵，也无比脆弱。我为翁法罗斯的明日而挥剑，因此绝不允许自己再被仇恨蒙蔽。
The responsibility
有
I
失职
bear
责。
is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. Will be here by
说
your
得对
side.
伙计，只凭现在的我，还应付
I'm
不了那
not
家伙。
able to
我还
handle
需要
that
伙伴们
sword
的助力。
master on my own. I still need the help of my
奇怪
friends.，
我一发言，话题总会变得沉重。
Every time I say
我可不想被
something,
你们当成阴郁
things
的
get
家
so
伙。
serious. I don't want to be the one bringing the mood down.
今天也没力气再练了，
I'm out of
不
energy
如
for
我们去
today.
友爱之馆找点好看的，
Let's
换
go
换心情。
to the library of Philia to lighten the
是
mood.
人家最期待的环节，今天我一定呀！
Today I'm definitely going to. Why not take the
好主
interesting
意。
ones home?
不过，那以后再来树亭就没盼头了。
That means no more
这地
reason
方就
to
有一点
visit the
好，
grove.
想看什么题材的都能找到。
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're
像
looking
咱们三
for
个
here.
恐怕都对所谓学术著作不感兴趣，但还是能在友爱之馆泡上一整
The
天。
three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library. Head to the library. Where is our library of Phila? I can just teleport over here. Welcome back, Bryony. I also lost my 50-50 to Blade.
人家先去玩啦，现在是自由活
Me
动时
ran
间
off.，
你也要放松放松啊！
You relax too. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved Dan Hun isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One Punch God Aquila? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. Well, there's actually a whole text. The Tree and the Butterfly. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, I've heard that every flower has its own florography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. The tree and the butterfly is Circe's and Menastia? She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet Circe paid it no mind. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surroundings. What is a florography? I'm afraid I'm not a flower but a tree. What if we're just speaking metaphorically? I suppose it would be intelligence. Intellectual, yet also romantic. Perhaps it's because I hibernate. You see, in my long dreams, I've made promises to countless lovers. Really? The butterfly-winged girl suddenly rose from the thicket before Circe, startling her slightly. After all, At this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Gazing directly at Menestia's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes, a hint of crimson flashed across Circe's face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Of course, her composure wavered for only a moment. Then, Circe wrapped her arms around the girl's waist and, as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Caught you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently stroked the butterfly's wings with the edges of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So now will you tell me why have you been avoiding me? Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my Antilla garden? A cold voice unseasonably interrupted their thoughts. Sorry, we'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madam Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. On the way back, Menestra remained completely silent. A stern figure approached rapidly. It was the source of the irritation. I wonder who this censored one is. Welcome, Demon, to this stream. They have both younger characters and older, mature female characters. Aglaya fits that one. I don't think she is a must-pull. Oops, she is great with casters, and she can go on pretty much all the teams as a general healer. But I don't think she is a must-pull, only if you have spare pulls. She is a pretty good value pull. Do you truly understand? I don't need to. Let me be direct, Circes. To romance a student, even your own creation, don't you find that perverse? Pal. This was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. The sensation left on her palm felt as if it would scorch through to the heart of the tree. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps. Circe wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. This is about Circe and Menestria. Upon the foliage desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Circe. I've already received the graduation gift after all. So forgive me. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. What is this? My professor can't possibly be this shy. Sorry I'm late. I used the power of the Cognos bloom to climb over the vines, rush into the classroom, and nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against the stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class and already late. Looks like someone's eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson and I just totally blew it from the start. Even Circe would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I have already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor, I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please, I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then, I want you to teach me. Professor? I want you to break down the points in this paper word by word and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my face had turned red from the sudden and direct request. But Professor, I'm still a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared? At least wait until after class. If that's what you prefer, then fine, but don't forget I still haven't forgiven you. What should we study first today? Why don't we peruse this academic journal? Where did they end up? After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. We wandered through the classical literature exhibition. And then the professor looked at me and paused for a moment. Take out your paper, I'll help you revise it. You mean it? Yes, you're a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgements of the paper. And in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express Welt phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Check out this One Punch God. Thank you, Kurons, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I see. This is a long one about our Aquila and the One Punch. The One Punch God. Aquila. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, and time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflexes, predicting the movements of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King shifting his stance, Aquila mused he had only two choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact. I wonder if this is based off of our One Punch. Welcome back, I cannot afford Prime. Thank you for the 29 months of support. Happy 29 months. Thank you to I cannot afford Prime for the support. Who could have predicted the God King never intended to dodge? He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between two fingers. With a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, it collided tip to tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered off to the side upon impact, colliding with others. The sharp clashing of feathers rang out in an irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Aquila was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such a divine skill? Yet, as a being of godly essence, they did not allow themselves to be shaken. Seizing this moment, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel greatswords. Boom! The great claws struck dead center where the God King stood. But something felt off. Aquila's mind raced. The sensation was strange. Had it missed? Or they focused their gaze only to witness the impossible. Their enormous razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly in a single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock for the first time in 1,000 years. Muttering in disbelief, they said, "Impossible! Even Juorios could do nothing but evade behind my iron claws. What in the world are you?" Aquila attempted to retract their claw, but under the God King's grip, it was as if frozen in place. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched the fingers of his free hand, and then, at a speed even a Titan's vision could not perceive, with full force he swung his fist. In an instant, the divine body shattered. A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine steel-forged walls, cracking them in multiple places. The sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. Wow. From that moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people of Amphorius would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens, and all of this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, by a single punch. The distant Titan gods sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted into furious howls. Was there no one who could stop him? Just as before the battle began, he once again adjusted his attire. What they did not realize was that even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of the mortals. Congratulations, you've reached your end, Aquila. You're strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, battling Nikador. Next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you are the author's one punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila? That's nothing. Oops, I seem to have opened this again. Will there be a quiz about this later? I don't think so. Welcome Flavior to the stream and see why. We finished reading. I wonder what Final and Mem are reading about. Let's take a peek. Optional. See what Finon's looking at. I thought I found a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite. Are you reading something you shouldn't be? In front of you all. That would be pretty careless. I'm reading Antiques Appraisal, How to Make a Fortune. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig. No way! I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
阿格莱亚为什么能成为一名优秀的领导者？抛开人格、品行这些看不见、摸不着的要素，还有一个重要的原因。
I spent a lot of
他的
time
家底相当殷实。
wondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics. A major reason is her family.
这就是从小生长在大城邦的优势吧。
That's the perk of
像我
growing
这
up
种
in a
偏远
big
乡镇
city.
出身的穷孩子就没那么好运了。
For those of
3
us in
分
the
靠打拼，
sticks, luck
7 分
doesn't
天
come
注
as
定。
easily. I didn't know Final was into this.
一不小心说多了。作为带路的人，最关键的是要德才，德才兼备。
Surely not, because he was actually fighting and training. Seeing what Mem's looking at. Month of cultivation. Curtain fall hour. A time to feast on grains. A poor time for fishing. What is this about? What are you looking at? Bursting into someone's world can really catch them off guard. No more jokes. There's nothing here. Go look elsewhere.
迷迷的样子好奇怪，
Something
他到底在翻什么
odd
书？
about Mimi. What are they flipping through? What's Ma'am looking at? Back to stalking Ma'am. Observe. These cards are so detailed and fun. Ruler Weaver. Traveler Healer. Wait. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? We're interrupting again. Is the Herta worth pulling for? You didn't play since 1.6 and you have 0 tier 0 units. Without Trippy, with just Herta. I feel like if you're okay with waiting, you could potentially save for the 3.4 units. The Saber, Finon, and we also get free Archer. And then save your pose for the supports that go on those teams, like our Tribby, for instance. Save your... Herta can be worth pulling for if you want a stronger DPS. But without Tribby, without our Anaxa, Herta will not be a tier 0 unit by herself. She is strong enough with just RMC and then your Gallagher and small Herta. But she won't be as strong as she was when she first released in 3.0. If you really like her, I would say that could be more reasons to pull for her. You should probably start doing your MSQ again from 3.2. Can start after watching the 3.3 with me.
你一定很忙，对吧？所以人家先不打扰你了。希望今天每一天都过得开心。
Mama's really cute. You must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope every day is joyful.
好可疑。
Mama's suspicious. Not like their usual self. Time to stalk Mem some more.
哇，你呀，是真的很执
You
着
are
的。
sure persistent.
算了算了，人家就是对你这种
All
心
right. I'm totally helpless against your
在聊什么
charm.
好东西呢？这是
Mam's reading the
法罗斯占卜全书。
Furious Divination Compendium.
你怎么也
I
来
was
了？
like the tarot cards. What are you doing here?
抱歉，我看你们在边上互相追逐，
I
手
saw
里
you
的
two
书
chasing
瞬
each
间就不香
other
了。
and found my book not appealing anymore. You can't even complete pure fiction or MOC. If you currently have Serval, Little Herta, Natasha, and Rame, you're definitely in need of a stronger main DPS. I would say you can pull for the Herta if you want to catch up this patch. Or you can save your pulls for the characters coming in 3.4.
没想到迷妮会对占卜感兴趣，可是这也不算什么小众爱好。
Never thought
为什么要
men
遮遮掩
would
掩？
be into divination.
人
What's
家
about
是
the
想准备个
secrecy?
惊喜，悄悄学成，
I
吓你
wanted
一
to
跳。
surprise
我中途
you,
被发现了，
but I got
难免会
caught.
害羞的嘛。
It's only
柔
natural
弱
I
的心
feel
弦
shy.
可比艾格勒阴晴不定多了。
Aww. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods. True.
惊喜吗？有人也对我说过类似的话。他特别擅长关心和占卜，尤其是用卡牌。
Someone
就是你
else
在看的这套。
used to tell me the same. Someone else could it be? She was also really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards, just like the ones you're looking
艾伦
at.
还有这样的朋友，那你应该对各类
I
占卜
not
术
even
都
has
很
a
熟悉吧？
friend like that.
不，一无所知。
I don't
用
know
卡牌
anything
避时
about
预测
it.
命运，我从小就不怎么相信。要是占卜结果里提到的吉兆都是真实的，
If good omens
那我
were
的家乡
true,
海利密谢
then my
也就
hometown
不会消
wouldn't
失
have
了。别忘了，
disappeared.
我们还有提宁老师，
Don't
和他
forget,
从未失准的
we
预
also
言相
have
比，
Lady Trinity.
所有占卜术都不过是障眼法，或
Compared
是预先排练好的诡辩。
Compared to her flawless prophecies, every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks. It should be approached with a critical eye. A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
在人家看来，也许是一种指引心灵的力量。
Divination could be a
命
power
运
that
总在
guides
人
our
的前路
spirits.
投下阴影，让他们无法清晰地看见自己的未来。
Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the
所以人
future.
们才需要占卜，
That's why
只是
people
想给自
turn
己一
to
些小小的理
divination.
由，鼓起跨越那片未知
Just
的
to
勇气。
find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. What if the divination predicts
就
something
是因为结
bad?
果有好有坏，占卜才有意义呀。
Divination is only meaningful because there can be both good and
坏的
bad
征兆
outcomes.
也是一种指引，至少能勾起人们的警觉，
Even bad
对吧？
omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
奇怪，
Strange.
我认识的那个人，
That
他也说过类
person
似的
I
话。
knew. That
回
person
想
I
起来，
knew
每
used
次
to
他为
say
我解读考
similar
验，
things.
我的心情都会莫名的忐忑。哪怕我并不
Looking
相信占
back,
卜的结果，
whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy, even though I never believed in the
大概是因为
outcome.
他的语气吧。
Here
洗脸。
we have it, Siren.
他能把一场彻头彻尾的幻梦描
Maybe
绘
it
得栩
was
栩
her
如生，
tone.
让儿时的我沉浸其中。
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a
哦，对了，
child.
我随身带着他以前用过的一
Still
张牌。
carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
哇，好精致！
It's like one of our cards for that one book. Our book. It's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
哦，经你这么一提醒，还真是。
Now that you
要是
mention
能
it,
换成其他材质，
it
比如
would
水
be
晶
even
就更好
better
了。
if it were made of, say, crystal.
说起来，搭档，有件事我一直没和你们通气。
Speaking of which,
还记得我们第一次
there's
去秘
something
密
I
三项
haven't
电视的
shared
情
with
形
you.
吗？
Remember our
当
first
时
trip
欧洛尼斯给我们出的那道
to the
谜。
Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle Oronix posed to us. Uh-oh.
谁在哪？
Who's there? Cypher? Oh! Wait, these people.
你们是？
You are...
这些人来者不善呐。
Did Dowher not beat up the other ones? Or are these a new batch?
黑色衣装，
These folks
带着精细
are up
装饰的
to
面罩。
no good. Black clothing, masks decorated
是
with
清洗者。
golden blood. They're called the cleaners.
竟然能直接叫出我们的名字。
Cleaners captain.
看来你对翁法罗斯遗落的历史也颇有研
I
究
think。this is the first time we've met the
白垩
cleaners.
阁下。
Thank you, user ID, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Transform now, ma'am.
你的朋友似乎对我们很感兴趣，和他解释一下吧。白垩阁下
Can they clean my house for
出
me?
于礼节，
Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finon. It would be
可
quite...
不能让贵客不明不白的离去。
Oops, wrong button. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away
黄金战
without
争时期，
understanding they're
为了对
passing
抗
us
黄金
away.
翼，多个城邦在地下集结了一支刺客部队，取名清洗
During
者
the。Chrysos Wars, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Welcome, Hopelefish.
他们的职责，便是将流着精血的人从世上抹去，暗杀、投毒、政治迫害。
Their task
为了这个目
was to
标，
erase
他们
anyone
无所不用其
with
极。
golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
是清洗者。
清洗者. See, the Chinese is also very similar.
这些
Cleaners.
史料的立场似乎有些偏颇。为了丑化先辈们的事业，把黄金翼滥用神力、悍然掀起战乱的滔天罪行一
This
笔带过。
historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysosaur's abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war, in order to defame our
能
predecessors.
劳烦你把这段野史作者的姓名透露给我吗，白垩阁下？
Could you
我可不希
disclose?
望奥赫玛纯真的孩子们被这家伙的春秋笔法荼毒。
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted
你们
narratives.
本该老老实实待在历史的基层里。公民大会已再度为黄金翼的使命赋予了正当性，至于你们，
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for
不会有一
you,
位公民把票投给你们
well,
这
I
群
wonder where
阴
they
的
came
刽子手
from. If they came suddenly, or if they were always hunting. So they're actually maids. 清洗者, welcome back, Saul. Not one citizen would cast their vote for you executioners. How did they? They were originally formed to just erase all of the golden blood, all of the Chrysos heirs. But they're claiming it's because they were abusing the divine powers. But this case, there was no abuse of powers here.
那又如何？我们
We've
早已
long
不再
since
奢求能得到
stopped
理解。
expecting to be understood.
他们和平日子过惯了，早就忘了让黄金翼世代掌权。
People have
怎么样
become
如何地
too
获得
accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of
胡
heirs
搅
to
蛮缠
rule.
你们远赴树
Did
亭
you travel
就是为
here
了
to
逞
have
口
an
舌之快
argument?
吗？
They came here to
你
execute
很
us.
爽快，白垩阁下。那想必你也能猜到吧？
Probably figured out why
我们
we're
出现在
here.
诸位面前的理由。
If it's a fight you want,
搭档，他们敢走出阴影， 就表示手中掌握了足以威慑我们的
They've
筹
come
码。
out of the shadows, which suggests they got something
说说
up
看
their
吧，
sleeves.
你们手里究竟藏着什么宝？
Alright, what are you
但
hiding?
是千万要小心组
Watch
织语
your
言，别
language.
说错话。
We got the Herta on your first pull! Congratulations! Sounds like you're set then. You can focus on building the Herta and then save your pulls for 3.4. And probably try to get a Tribby on the rerun.
我的肩膀很酸痛，
My shoulders
建议你
might
去
be
炖，
sore, and my sword
但要
at
削掉你们的
handle.
舌头，
But
那很
still
出
more than enough to slice off your tongues. Wait. Tribby and Hyacine? We got cliffhangers!
怎么样，小风景？这里很适合吧？
How's it going, 小风景? Little Cindy?
地方虽然
Fits,
小了
doesn't it?
些，但采光堪称完美。
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
谢谢你，提宝老师。如此
We're
一来，
remaking the
观光庭院
Twilight
就能在奥赫马
Courtyard.
获得新生了。你也喜欢这里吗，小伊卡？
Look at this Chonky! Do you like it here too, little Ika? I just look as chunky as I remembered over here. The chunk. And then it makes the sounds. Wow, the twirls. So, who is more chunky, Ika or Nami? I think Ika is more chunky. It's canon too. There's something about Ika just permanently eating everything you feed it.
这里这么亮堂，你怕不是该给它换个名字了？
So bright here. Maybe you should rename it
明光庭院。
Luminous
如何？
Courtyard. So is it a bird or a Pegasus? It can be both.
提宝老师说的有道理。
It's so cute.
不过，昏光庭院这个名字承载了
I
天空
wanna
后裔的
hug
悠
it.
久历史，我
Little.
还是想让它延续
I
下
want
去
a。little Ika plush. Lady Tribby makes a good point. The Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to
对
continue.
哦，传说里是怎么
How
记载
does
的
the
来着？
legend go again?
提宝老师也会忘记事情吗？
Even Tribby forgets
我们
things.
只是太久没备课了，稍微有点生疏了而已。
I haven't
给
prepared
我们点
lessons
时间，
in a
一定能
while.
想起来啊！这不就想起来了？旋风与
From
苍
the
穹
firmament.
第3卷第5节，
Volume
杨雷骑士塞涅俄斯击落晨昏之眼，
5.
标志着尼卡多利与艾格勒之间以100年为单位的漫长神战落下帷幕。
There's a divine war between Nikador and
此
Aquila.
后，天空之民逐渐式微，诸多天空堡垒遭到废弃，他们的后裔开始于大地之上扎根求
Thereafter,
生。
the skyfall gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish
最后
themselves on the
继
land.
承了杨雷骑士塞涅俄斯血脉的一族，被瑟西斯的学者们接纳，并在树亭建立起了昏光庭院。
Were welcomed in the grove.
总感觉史书里的记载和我们记忆中的来龙去脉稍有出入呢。但当时的细节，
The details
我
from
们
the
也有些
time
记不清
are
了
somewhat，
差点
hazy.
忘了。对于提宝老师来说，
Tribby's
历
lived
史
through
不只
this.
是书卷上的文字，也是你亲身
Because
经历过的时代呀。
Welcome back, Piasso. How is work going? Half day today at work because boss gave you time off for Ado concert. Hope you enjoyed the Ado concert. The only obese playable character we can ever have. Ika might not be obese. What if their species just looks this chunky? I like the sound.
小伊卡还是很喜欢听这些传说故事呢。你肯定也想象着
Little Ika loves
自己有
listening
朝
to
一
the
日能
stories.
和英雄塞涅
It's
俄
so
斯身边的
cute.
异兽一样威风吧？
I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beast.
会有那么一天的，
That day
我
will
相信
come.，
只要你好好长大。
Just keep growing.
哦，克拉特鲁斯阁下，
Lord Kratos.
风景姑娘，还有提宝大人，
Hyacine and
你们
Tribby.
没事便好。
I came to check.
我听公民说你们在附近，就顺便前来看看。
Wings are even working overtime. It's not working overtime. It's just the normal pace.
没事。发 生什么了吗？克莱特鲁斯。
世界又发生了恶性治安事件，
There was
有
another
店铺
violent
遭到了砸抢，
incident.
已经是这周内的第3
A
次
shop
了。
was smashed and looted. It's the 3rd time this week.
怎么会这样？我一直以为
I
有阿
thought
格
with
莱亚
Lady
大人在，
Aglaya here,
奥赫玛一直都很安定
Alma
祥
would
和。
remain peaceful.
过去的确如此，但近些日子
Her senses are not as
恕我
sharp
直言，
as they
他的
once
感
were.
官恐怕没有从前那么敏锐了。
哎呀，
依我之见，恐怕是有用心险恶之人觉
My
察到了
malevolent
金线的松动，
forces are
于是
exploiting
开始策划阴谋。
opportunity.
明明公民大会刚刚结束不久，为什么还会有人想要
Citizens
搞破坏？
Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still
黄金翼
unrest?
只以1票胜出，提报大人。根据我征战多年的
Prices
经验，
are won by only
惨
one
胜和
vote.
动荡往往形影不离。
A narrow victory often walks hand in hand with
出大事了！
Uh
福
oh,
井小姐，出大事了！
big trouble, Miss
快
Hyacine.
来门厅，你别着急，快进传感器。
It does look slightly more chunky than normal. You think it would be very painful to get slapped by the wings? I think it could. It doesn't look like those powerful wings. It doesn't look that painful to be slapped by the wings. You keep staring at the wings. I keep staring at the body. It does kind of look like. And maybe it's supposed to have like more of like a neckline and stuff, but it's okay. It's pretty cute.
三位大人，陨石天宫出大事了！
Something terrible has happened at Memorial
什么大
Palace.
事？医师，冷静下来，复述一下
Come
情况。
down and talk us through.
阿格莱亚大人，
Lady Aglaya?
出事的是阿格莱
Miss
亚大人。
Lady Aglaya who's in trouble? What happened to Aglaya? Moments ago at Memorial Palace.
我还记得，这座能俯瞰整座天宫的浴场，是元老院于900年前主张兴建的。
Built 900 years ago by the council.
建立它的目的，原本是为了纪念那第1次烛火之旅，为了追忆于1000年前为翁法罗斯做出重大牺牲的英雄
Purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago.
规矩也自那时定下，
Rules were set.
除了受到金枝邀请的宾客，他人不得擅闯
The
此处。
cleaners also came for Aglaya.
但我猜，你们现在已经无意假装
Wait,
规
it's
行
Lady
矩步。
Kainise behind
对。
this? Oh, she's the one that
Kainise
called
可
upon
行。
the cleaners. That makes a lot of sense. She was upset from what happened. Is it time for hers is pyrite?
阿格莱亚，
Aglaya, Aglaya.
阿格莱亚，
She is a vengeful one.
你这千年不死的妖女，披着神明的皮在人间惑众。一直以
She called her an ageless
我们
witch.
都对你太仁
We've
慈
been
了。
far too kind with you.
仁慈，
There's
何必
no
用这个
need
惺
to
惺
use
作态
such
的
a
词
word
来掩饰你
to
们的
cover up your
无能？
incompetence.
阿纳克萨格拉斯令各位在公民面前颜面尽失。若你们还心存廉耻，就该在暮逆时纵身跃下黎明云崖，以保全自己最后一丝
She's
尊
saying you
严。
should have jumped off. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourself some dawn cloud at the curtain fall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
半神，何不以池水作镜，
Damn
好好
it,
看
guys.
看你如今的恶毒相？
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
如今你不但痴盲，
Surely Aglaya can deal with these people, right?
清洗者就是为了这个时刻诞生的。当一切秩序、规矩和法理都无法制约你们，那就该轮到匕首来审判了。
若真如此急不择途，
If
你
you're
们
in
倒
such
不
a
妨试试
hurry,
看。
give it a try.
与半神正面较量， 我们没蠢到那个地步。
Toe to toe with the demigod. We're not that foolish.
匕首并非抵在你的脖颈上，
The
而
dagger
是
isn't at your throat, but she's threatening her with the citizens.
你对我最严峻的指控便是人性将尽，你还指责我对人间悲欢的关切皆是假意。
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading, and you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
如果指控成立，你凭什么觉得这些平民的性命能令我妥协？
无妨，那我就再费些口舌戳穿你这半神的面具吧。
Fine, I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of
早
yours.
说了，如今你不但痴盲，而且昏聩。
Lately,
近些日子，
you're
你
not
对
only
奥赫玛的
blind,
掌控变
but
弱
deaf
了。
too. Lately, your control over Akuma has
你
weakened.
看不到我们刻意在市集安排的行窃，
these are the
也没
things
能监听到在大地兽攻防发生的街头。对于在你眼皮底下酝酿着的阳谋，你无动于衷。
You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain
人性
indifferent.
将尽。阿格莱雅，你不妨用你那引以为傲的金线读读我的想法，看看我们精心给你准备的礼物，能不能让一尊冰冷的半神动容？
Why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
此情此景，我只怨自己还不够冷漠。
In this moment,
因为你的邪恶，
only regret
无药可
not
医。
being more ruthless, because your evil is beyond.
终于读出我的想法了。
I wonder what thoughts she had.
你果真变得
Take a
迟
peek
钝
out for the hydrate.
为了让你清
Let
晰
me
的
drink
看
some
见，
water.
我可是一直尽力在脑子里维持。
They don't seem to have locked up Kainis.
这块碧石护身符就送给姐姐吧，希望你每天都能有好运气，将来
Wait, this
不要被
part
任何人欺负。
from the very first part of our quest, when the silent girl gave her the talisman, was that a trap? I want you to have this knucklebone talisman. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
那个无法发声或聆听的女孩，
Wait,
假如她又不小心失去了双眼，
or is she threatening her with the
会发
girl?
生什么？
The girl who can't speak or hear? What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
失去光明的滋味，你比谁都清楚。
She's
想象一下，1000年以前，倘若年少失明的你
she's
又被
using
剥
she's
夺了声带
threatening
和听
her with
觉
a，little girl.
你还能成为现在这个阿
That's
格
so
莱雅？
dirty. You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
瞧你那残缺又凄怜的眼神，真是让人扫兴。
Look at those
我们
broken,
高估了你
bleeding
的手
eyes.
腕。
How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
若此计不成，我们本还准备了数十样精彩的临别赠礼。半神，也要听听吗？
If this plan fails, they have all sorts of evil plans. Demigod, would you like to hear about them? The real
我曾以为
I
我还
should
能争取到
accented
更
the
多时间。
FF. Don't kill her, make her deaf, mute. We should show her what it feels like. Kainisa should have gotten erased like several patches ago. I know, right? I thought I could buy some more time.
1000年的时光，
In these 1000
我见证了10位泰坦
What is
的
Aglaia
陨
going to do?
从最初的骄蛮无知，再到摸索着为众人
I've
引路。
witnessed the fall of 10 titans, from my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
现在
Now it's time to let go.
该放手，我该庆幸，庆幸自己还是等来了这一刻，
Should be grateful
能将我的离去
that
铸
I've
成众
reached
人的
this
长街。
moment to let my departure become a path for others to follow.
我做得够吗？
Have I done enough?
若我就此拥抱那预言，在温热的池水中睡去，
If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters. Maybe this is where we will stop her.
远行的风儿会为我驻足吗？
Will the wandering wind stop to
塞法利亚。
warn me, Cyphera? When did we receive the news? Wait. A millennium ago. A millennium ago?
裁缝女，我终于来
Baby
了！
Cypher!
瞧这满满一箱金银财宝，我敢打赌，专有你
I
们见过
wasn't
的稀罕玩
expecting
意
a
儿。
baby Cypher! Seamstress, I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. She has her little teeth. This is so cute. I bet there's stuff here you've never
来
seen.
吧，按照之前说好的，我要买
Come
下
on,
你这里
as
最
we
值钱的衣
agreed.
服。
I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have, a real kitty.
你这毛贼，礼数不多，胆量
And
不
this is
小，
our Aglaia.
竟敢穿着这般凋敝的衣衫闯进我的
Little
脂肪。
thief. You've got some nerve barging into my shop dressed in those
你都带来
tattered
了些
rags.
什么？让我看
What
看。
have you brought? Let me see.
拿，尽管看，都是1等1的好货。你看这颗蓝宝石，简直比
Only the
法基娜的
finest
眼珠子还要蓝呢。
See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagosa's eyes. It does look pretty.
何等华贵的光泽！
An ocean's tear.
这般橙色的海洋之泪，我只在母亲的宝库中见过。
啊？什么呀？
You've
原来你
seen
以
one
前见过。
before?
我还以为能让你大吃一惊
Here I
呢。
thought I'd leave you speechless.
扫兴。
久远的记忆罢了。
It's just an old
我的家产
memory.
早就被大火焚尽，这间织坊就是我白手起家的成果。
My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
重振家业的大小姐，多么令人钦
A
佩！
daughter rebuilding her family
少
business.
开玩笑了，至少你确实享受过那些荣华富贵。
Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
无理的野猫。
Mind your manners,
我问你，
please.
塞法利亚，
Where did you
你
come
是自
from,
何处
Cyphera?？
又是以何种手段得到这些
Where
财宝
did
的
you？ come from and how did you acquire these treasures?
光明正大和人打赌赢来的，怎么？
I
你
won
还有
them
不成？
fair and square in a bet.
嗯，
说话呀，裁缝女，给个准信儿。
Speak
这
up,
些宝贝你收
seamstress.
还是不收？
Do you want these treasures?
真是怪异。你明明就在我的面前扯谎，
Strange, you're clearly lying to my face.
但我的金线
But
却没
my
有丝毫
golden
挣扎。
threads don't tremble.
那是因为我字字实话，压根儿就没骗人。
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth.
果真如此吗？但你脸上的伤痕和泥印，
The
却在给我讲
scars
述另外一个
and
故
mud
事。
stains. I like how Aglaia's like, I don't need my special power to tell that you're lying. I can tell by the normal. Surely this is not the flashback before her end.
你，哎呀，做个生意哪来那么多废话？
Why can't we
你
do
放心，
business
我
without
没留
all
下
this
任何把柄，
chatter?
不会有人来找你麻烦的。
She admits it. Don't worry, I didn't leave any evidence. No one will come bother you.
你如此擅长说谎，我又如何能确定
How
这
can I
话是否属
trust
实
you？ when you're so skilled at lying?
跟你们这些有钱人打交道可真麻烦，浪费我的时间。算了，
Dealing with you
你
rich
不收
people.
别处还有的是人。
If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
等等，
Hold on。
你的财宝我收下了，但仅凭这些财宝，尚不足以买下金枝最昂贵的衣装。
Treasure, I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes.
话虽如此，
That said,
我倒有一件和你足
you
够
have
般配的
something
服
that
饰。
would suit you perfectly.
是什么好东西？
看吧，
Look,
贴近些。
shiny boots.
这是
It's shimmering gold.
金光闪闪的，真漂亮啊！
这双金靴算得上金枝的至宝
The
之
one
一。
she's currently wearing.
尽管价值比不上最名贵的华服，却蕴含着神
Welcome
奇的
back,
力量。
Marcel Gal. Baby Cypher. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
传说扎格列斯曾祝福过这双靴子，令所有者
Well, even
能
comes
以
with
神
special
速疾
powers.
行，且不会激起任何
Allows
响动。
anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. No, maybe this is the flashback to show that Cypher is gonna come and save Aglaya.
穿上它吧，塞法利亚。下次别再被抓住了。
Put it on, Cypher, and
你
don't
姣
get
好的
caught
容
again.
颜值得更为悉心的保护。
A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection. Aww.
你们这些有钱人就是喜欢多管闲事。那我可拿走了，你再想烦我
You
就晚
rich
了。
folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
你怎么了？
What's wrong?
那个有没有小一码的？
Do you have a
这
smaller
双对我
size?
来说也太大了。
These are way too big for me.
那就等你再长大些后穿吧。
I suppose you have to grow into them.
假的假的！
Spirit Thief Bartholos.
你就非得在我讲故事的中途打岔吗？
Actual Cypher in
假
present
的
day.
什么假的
What's fake?
你那双靴子根本就没有扎克里斯的神力。
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine
罗
power.
斯最会撒谎的女人，也被那个阿格莱亚给骗了。
The laughter. Amphorius' most cunning liar, and yet you were fooled by
最欠的
Aglaya.
家伙，小心我把你丢进冥河里喂
Watch
鱼
your。mouth or I'll feed you to the fish.
你不是好奇我是怎么跟那个裁缝女扯上关系的吗？现在你知道
You're
了。
curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress. Now you know.
没想到是这么简朴的故事，真是让人大失所望啊！
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
大姐头，也有一种可能，阿格莱亚不是故意想要骗你的。
There's a chance Lady Aglaya wasn't trying to trick
Huh?
you.
你刚才是在替她说话？
You're defending her?
没有，我只是觉得这个故事那么感人，可不能被一句假话给毁了呀。
I just think
既然如果有人的泪腺，
the story's so... The story's so moving. I'd be ashamed to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now. This Bartholos voice is something. You just finished the story. You literally could not stop. It's actually insane. Welcome Paimon to the stream. I'm excited to find out what happens.
多亏你还有油嘴滑舌这项技能，不然早
Glad
被抓
you've
去
still
给
got a
人当
sharp
他们的
tongue.
宅灵了。
Or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door.
闲扯
ages
就到这
ago.
为止，还是抬头看看眼前这座斯提克西亚城吧。
We're still what?
Cha cha.
Are we still with Cypher? I
多
think we already
漂亮。
finished helping Cypher because we went to help Finon after. Enough chit chat. Let's look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how
让
beautiful
我
she
来好
is.
好闻一闻这空气里的味道。
Let me take a good sniff of this air. Is she gonna smell something? She's just purring.
这空气里到处都弥漫着宝藏的气
It's
息，
filled with the scent of
美
treasures.
妙，真是太美妙。
So she's smelling the treasures.
哎呀，多亏了霞帝跟小辉子，这古城的结界才能被驱散呀。
Thanks to
回头
Casterus
想
and
想
Grey，
我
Mystery.
这个忙帮的可太值了。
Ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth
寻
it.
宝时间到了，小八子，带路吧。
Now
找到的
for
好东西
treasure hunting.
咱们82分成。
Split 80-20.
那个，我有一个
How about
提
70-30?
议，不如我们7-3。嚯，仔细听，你听见了吗？ 冥河里的噬
hear the
骨鱼
fish
肚子
growling
正饿
with
得咕噜咕噜
hunger?
叫呢。
Easy 20 it is. How generous you are, boss.
话说回来，这破地方
What's with all
到
this
处都是
water?
水啊，湿
Damp,
漉漉、冰冰凉。
cold, and miserable. Cats don't like water.
你懂什么？多洛斯人个个多才多艺，唯独不太擅长游
People
泳
of
而已。
Dolos are talented in many ways, just not swimming.
有本事就和我比跑步
Why don't we
呀！
have a race?
长跑、短跑、转着圈儿跑
Long distance
随便
sprints
跳。
or laps? Take your pick.
你怎么急了呀？没想到天不怕地不怕
Relax.
大姐头学会玩水呀！
Who would have thought the fearless lady Cypher
猫
was
儿最讨
afraid
厌
of
沾水
water?，
这有什么不好理解的？
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about
赶紧
that?
想办法让我们过去，
Hurry up and
否
figure out a
则
way across.
我就要重新考虑一下分成的问题
I
了。
might have to reconsider our split.
别着急呀，让我过
Don't
过。
rush me. Let me take a look around.
有了，就用那玩意儿吧，跟我来，大姐头。
Let's use that thing. So we actually get to play a cipher here. I'm not sure why we're still in Stixia.
将计
Maybe
就
we'll
计，
find something here.
就先陪你玩一会儿吧，
Oh?
巴特罗斯。
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes. Bartholos. Oh! Spirit Thief Bartholos might not actually be Spirit Thief Bartholos.
话说，我不在的时候，
How did you catch her treasure when I wasn't around the boss lady?
想套我的话，门儿都没有。
Trying to trick me into saying
你可真
something?
激进啊！
Is this where we can add her to the party? Cypher! I heard you play with our dear Akron. I want to play our Hyacine though. And I kind of also want to play my Trippy. We'll have our Cypher on the team. She does a little flip! I don't have any technique points.
猫鼠游戏开始。
Oh, she goes invisible. 猫鼠游戏开始。 Cat and mouse start. Whoa. She looks really zoomy.
猫鼠游戏开始。
猫鼠游戏开始。
有趣，
Very interesting.
这装置，
可别想
That's our device from last time.
大功告成。
Mission
就
accomplished.
不用担心真实伪装喽。
不赖嘛。
Not bad.
不过我警告
But
你
if，this thing fails while
要
we're
是这玩意
halfway
儿在我们
through
趟
the
水到一半的
water.
时候失效，
没有的事儿，放心吧。为了那2成的宝贝，我也绝对把您做好。
Don't worry, trust me. Oh, they already picked it up for me.
哇，这感觉还真神奇。
This feels
你什么时候
truly
学会的这招？
magical.
自学成才，全才自学成才。
Self-taught? All self-taught.
过来了，把这大射灯关了吧，还怪刺眼的。
Turn off the spotlight. Thank you, Oshino Kizu, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. Welcome back. Sniff,
是
sniff.
金币、宝石，还有上等皮革的香气。
My Acheron! Oh, she's really slow, Acheron. Oh, maybe I can take out my... Instead of Trippy, I'll take out my Sparkle for a spin.
叫人心情舒畅。
Thank you, Oshino, for gifting a
多亏了
subscription
惠
to
子和
Erin.
粉松鼠，这古城的宝贝全都浮出水面了。
Really flexible. Anything? I think I previously went around here on Casterus. Oh, I do need to go around. Wrong place. Right here.
还愣着干嘛
？What are you waiting for? Start digging. Bartholomew's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Wow.
好大一个宝箱
Actually got a treasure.
让开，我要亲手把它撬开。
Massive haul, unbelievable.
了不得。
Maybe streamer can do a
想象
cipher
这4T
cosplay to the Wuthering Waves
什么
of
神仙日子？
I do have Zhaocho. Unbelievable! It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life that people have stick
不愧是法吉纳信徒的地盘，这满满一箱都是拿海洋之泪制成的饰品。拿去，这个赏你，看看合不合适。
The entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
瞧瞧这紫色水晶的透亮程度，这正好跟我的肤色绝配。塞瑞大姐头，你果真是全无马龙的人类
skin tone perfectly.
快让我戴上试试。
Zephyr was winking.
这是我的宝贝啊
Where's my treasure?
咱俩都认识多久了？ 没想到你居然还会上这种
How
当。
long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
这是，哎呀，我怎么能把这事忘了？
How could I have forgotten
真
about
信以为实，谎言即可成真。
I'll believe it is
特别的能力
true,
呀！
and a lie becomes reality. What a
这
convenient
就是诡计半
ability.
神的神赐，比什么金线、魔法传送门之类的实用多了，是吧
It's the demigod of trickery's divine gift, far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
好了好了，不耍你了。
Enough fooling
给你
around.
接着带路吧
Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
我已经定位到下一处航道了，即刻开始导航。大姐头，这回咱们吃金这个份
Let's make a fortune
你
this
打算
time.
怎么消费？
当然是分。
哎呀，那不是我，
嗯哼，
Let me wait for the line.
那不是扎格列斯之手的控制装置。
Roller for the hand of Zagreus.
哇，可不是嘛。
Indeed it is. I do have a Zhaocho, but I might have taken his gear. Because I haven't used him in a while. I want to level my Zhaocho up.
熟悉的安全感，从里到外都烧了
熟悉
起来。
的安全感. No, he does. My Zhaocho even has his light cone. Oh, though his light cone also seems to be not high level, but I don't think that matters. I gave him the win set. Who needs Zhaocho? My all-female team. Zagreus's hand.
冲冲冲！两脚最灵的行动。
Wait, she's singing.
你唱了什么乱七八糟的？
It sounds kind of familiar. The tune. What are you even singing? Oh, we get to fight.
这里还守着个大家伙。
There's a big guy guarding this place.
是，又大又呆。
你看他的脸。
How could something be so ugly?
怎么会有长得这么丑的东西？
对呀，真丑啊！丑到连我这个
One's on a fire unit. One that can go on all the units. Ugly enough to even make me a little imp feel
要是让这么
nauseous.
丑的家伙弄伤了我的脸蛋，恐怕铁面无私的塔兰顿看了都会忍不住流泪
Time to
吧。
fight.
可不是嘛？
所以干脆就由你在前面扛着
You
吧。
take the front.
没错，
I'll
那
attack
就卡才不可能
from
的
the
事。
side.
别让大家久等。
多谢。
A little econ.
躺平点，我好早点收工。
Our cipher.
大开口。
Weekend. Now we
差
can
点
send
火
our Zhaocho and then there's no.
承蒙诸位来都来了，不如吃过再走。
I haven't seen this Zhaocho in a long time.
以虹桥为指引，
little Hyacine.
让这一抹微拨开云雾，重见晴空。
And here we can see our little Cypher's attacks. I do like her model. Her standing pose during combat looks pretty good. She looks really interested. Akron's kind of looking... Maybe it's the way they drew her eyes. She looks extra interested in us. Decrease one enemy and adjacent targets damage dealt and increase Cypher's attack. What's her... How much does she have here? 86, 92, 31... Holy Akron ulti will be so fast. Her model is very sassy. Ulti deal quantum damage and true damage. Moreover, deals minor quantum and true damage to a percentage of the current tally kept by the talent and the adjacent. And then this is the patron state. I think that does count. Cornered, tolerant. See the effects, damage received increases. Cornered, jackpot, unremovable. Cypher launches after the target in this state gets attacked by teammates. Cypher launches follow-up attack triggered on 1 time per turn. 300 Akron就要。
我为逝者哀哭，木叶终将落下。
Wow. Such is an ugly and useless creature. Taken down with just a couple of hits.
真没劲。
Okay, my Akron's already strong enough with the Zhao Chou.
还活着吗？活着就吱个声。
Barcelos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak. Look at you, all shaken up.
这才多大点场面就遭不住了。
Can't handle even this bit of action.
这里现在应该安全了。
I should be safe here now. Get to work. Barcelos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
感觉里面没什么值钱的玩意。
Open it and see. Is this? Whoa. The Journal of a Styxian Refugee. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede. But having lived here for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface, he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happen almost daily. At the Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagosa's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, Ardoris remains lucid and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. There's some mysterious things going on. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claim to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Phagosa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or scripts that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's predetermined efforts to suppress such rumors. We finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Milan household have decided to journey to Akma together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Phagosa for a safe passage. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milan family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water as if they were merely illusions. We've encountered several other fleeting townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations, censored. Even more disturbing at night, the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say this is Phagosa's punishment, but I can't help wonder, is this the Titan's wrath or some power even greater than the Titans at work? We've decided to continue northward to Akma. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named who can supposedly appease Phagosa's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee this disaster. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was a last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Phagosa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertips produced a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. Maybe this is why we're back in Styxia. There's something weird going on. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can bear the sorrows of Styxians, then, as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Akma is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature. This looks tragic. I'm not sure if they made it over to Akma. For Hyacine, I'm presuming. Speed, HP, and then crit damage. I think you mainly want to focus on speed first. Speed first, and then you can focus on HP percent, and then some crit damage.
80%没有。我在奥赫玛从没见过斯提克西亚出身的家伙。
Wait, but they were almost there. Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akma.
多洛斯起码还剩下我这个独苗。
At least I'm still left for
这座城相
Dolos.
比，
Guess this
就没那么
city
幸运了。
wasn't so lucky after all.
想
It
想还
doesn't
真是
seem
不公
fair,
平。
doesn't it?
仅仅是因为生错了地方，就得承受这样的灭顶之灾。反倒是那些奥赫玛人，
Simply because
只
they
因
were
为背靠
born in
富
the
士泰
wrong
坦，
place.
所以能一直维系到现在。
Meanwhile, those in Akma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
是吗？这世界真是
The
不公
world
平呀！
just isn't
说到
fair.
富士泰坦，塞菲尔大姐头，你以前是不是和我说起来
Speaking of
过
the Titans,
你曾经在克法勒的祭司院当过学徒？
Didn't you tell me you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
我说过。
Did I?
对呀，你肯定跟我说过，我记得可清楚了。可能时间过得太久，你
Definitely told me. Maybe you forgot.
啊，对，想起来了，
I did
我是
tell
跟你说
you.
过，也没什么大不了的嘛，就是混进了一群神神叨叨的祭司
I
里，
remember
天天
now.
看着他们在那块发光的大石头前边装神
It
弄鬼。
wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some
老实
glowing
说，
rock.
当时我只是惦记着元老院大老爷们的钱包，
Glowing rock.
其
I'm
他
so
的事印象
sleepy.
都不深了。
Good luck
这
with
都过
work,
去
Nick.
多久了？得有快1000年了吧？
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been, what, nearly 1,000 years?
原来如此，穿着一身祭司袍子的塞菲
You
尔
and
大
a
姐头，
priest
还
robe.
真难想象那画面
Hard
呢。
to picture.
谁让你想了？再说，
Who asked you to
1000
picture
年
it?
前的祭祀长袍，款式和现在根本也是两样。
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
说的也是我想当然了。我就是有点好奇，你当时有没有从那些祭司身上打听到什么？
You overheard anything from those priests?
莫名其妙。走吧，下个地方。
Cypher ignores him. Let's head to the next spot. So, check out optional. Whoever this is, they're trying to get information from Cypher. Check out the hand. Where is the hand? Keep hunting for the next trove. Check out the hand of Zagreus. The hand is up here.
这玩意儿一启动，发出的动静几里外都能听得清清楚楚。
Once activated,
你不知道他们是
makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
也不知道泰坦发明它的时候是怎么想的。
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
想要诡计不败露，至少得先管好嘴巴。
If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you better start by keeping your mouth shut. Cause I almost gave it away. What was... You're right. I'll be careful with my words. Keep hunting for the next trove. That was it?
这玩意儿启动起来动静太大。
This thing's too loud. I guess we continue back down. Unless Cypher's trying to get Bart. No, it doesn't seem like it. We'll continue.
哪儿冒出来的路障？
Where did this roadblock
真麻烦呢，明明宝贝就在眼前。
哎呀，这一下
I have a plan.
这个时候要不要求助于又大又吵又笨重的扎格列斯之手？
Now we need to use the hand.
没想到那玩意儿还真能派上用场。
Do you want to handle it?
交给我吧，大姐头，我
Leave
可
it
不是有
to
什么
me.
控制装置。
Clear the obstacles using the hand of
扎格列
Zagreus.
斯之手，我的宝贝儿，启动！
Oh, is he talking to talking to Bartholos activates the hand, which kind of makes sense. Are there coins to be had here too? Hand of Zagreus. I don't seem to see any. Maybe only for the story. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Let's destroy the boxes. Works like a charm. We're only 5% of the way into the story. Haven't I already been doing the story for over an hour? But I have been reading all the stories. Still very early, says Fuyu. Not bad. I still don't see how this ties into trickery. This is just the start. Go to the next show.
刚才你问我的那个问题，我好像突然想起来了。
I think I remembered something.
问题？什么问题
？What did I ask?
就是那个问题啊。刚刚挖出第2个宝箱以后，
The one
你
you
特意
asked
问我的。
After we dug up the second chest.
恕我直言，大姐头，你最近是不是精神压力有点大？我刚才哪问过什么问题？你肯定是幻听了。
Have you been under a lot of stress lately, boss lady? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
哦，这样啊。
Is that so?
啊，可能还真被你说中了。
Maybe
我最
you're
近
right.
精神是有点紧绷，
I have been
可
on
以好好
edge
放松
lately.
下。走吧，
Interesting.
去下一
I
处宝
need
藏
to。relax. Let's move on to the next treasure trove. Huh. More treasure awaits.
熊熊火种在胸中凝结，胸
Whoa.
中凝结，凝结。
Cypher singing?
我还是更胜一筹啊，大姐头。
No, I like Cypher song.
超越时空，烛火旅途。
Wow, we get 2 lines of Cypher singing. Sniff, sniff.
哎呀呀，
This
这气味，
feels like something incredible.
感觉这
is
地
buried
底
here.
下藏着什么不得了的东西。
Thank you, Valdez, for resubscribing. Happy 19 months. Thank you for the 19 months of support. I do like the Cypher CNVA. I feel like all the VAs will be singing in the other languages. You use JP and she sings too.
不得了，不得了！大姐头都这么说了，搞得我也
Incredible indeed.
还用我指挥吗？
Get
开挖吧。
digging. Bartholos activated excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the pit.
哎呀，
A
这
puzzle?
不是黄金替罪羊吗？有点意思。
哦，关于这山羊头，是不是还有什么神话来着？
Those who did
怕
not
火的成为了羊，不怕火的成为了人。
什么羊不羊人不人的？
All I know is
我只知
unlocking
道
us
把这
gets
玩
the
意儿解
treasure.
开能拿到宝贝。
小秘籍跟小把戏都在我的舒适区。
Leave it to me. Solve the puzzle. Oh, this is an easy one. Told you nothing can stomp me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
待在那别动
Stop.
别转过来。
Stay there and don't turn around.
什么意思啊？
我都说了，你别乱动。
I told you to not move. Oh? Oh.
我这看不见的千年老妖啊！
Poor old back. What are you doing? What is that?
安静，别说多余的话。
Don't say anything unnecessary.
那裁缝女，她全都在听着呢。
That's the Aglaya's golden. She has a golden nymph. Bug that seamstress. She's listening. And she randomly takes over and says some lines, it was Aya.
你在一边待着，别出声。
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
哟，裁缝女，你的手段越来越卑鄙。
Getting sneaky, aren't you?
真以为我发现不了你挂在我身边的小耳朵？
伴随着时光的推移，我也开始越发依赖自己的侥幸心理。
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. I wonder if this was before or after.
仅以这小小弱虫的力量，果然还是瞒不过你的锐眼啊，塞法利亚。
With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past her sharp eyes.
就算你能完全掌控巴特鲁斯的意识，我照样能戳穿你的伪装。
Even if you could fully control Bartholos's mind, I could still see through your disguise.
你费尽心思监听我的一举一动，
What are you after?
是什么机心？我早都说了，没有我你们也能成事。
You don't need me
何必这么死缠烂
to
的？
Why don't you just let me go?
霞蝶和辉子那一趟，我已经破例出手了。再要狮子大开口，未免有点得寸进尺吧。
I already made an exception and got involved with Casterus and Grey Mystery, asking for more now. But if something were to happen to Aglaya, for sure Cypher's gonna have to help.
我很抱歉，
I'm sorry, Cypher.
我此生机关算尽，却无论如何也预料不到，你我的关系竟会凝滞冰点。
Plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
为了理清我究竟做错了什么，我花了上百年的时间思考、自省，但你始终不愿给我一个当面坦诚的机会。
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over, but you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
你别用那种语气。
Aww.
你知道我最受不了这个。
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
千年以前，那个无知的我，曾因沉默失去生命中最悦耳的浪花。
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
海瑟音。
Hyacine. Wait, Hyacine mentioned? 海瑟音。
所以这一次，
I was thinking who that was
即便只是
referring
徒劳
to.
我也必须把讯息传入你的耳中。
So this time,
我需要你，塞法利亚。
I must say this to
黄金翼
you.
的使命需要你。
Even if it's all in vain, I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysosaur's mission needs you.
我那被推迟太久的终幕，
And this does sound like she's saying goodbye.
无论在你心中对我存有多少芥蒂，它都将随我的离去云散烟消。
The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once
回奥赫马来吧，
gone.
我请求你。
Please come back.
若没有你，他们将无法赢得抗争。
I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
我会考虑的，
I'll
裁缝女。
think about it, seamstress.
别再监视我了，除非你想彻底失去我的影
Stop
踪。
watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
放心吧，
Don't worry, she's really gonna
即
be
便我十
gone.
分希望能再听见你的声音，再看一眼你的面庞，
As much as I love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
恐怕也不会再有机会了。
it seems that chance will never come.
再见，
It seems there won't
塞法利
be
亚。
a chance. Goodbye, Cyphera. Aglaya's really leaving?
别了，阿格莱亚。
Goodbye, Aglaya.
哎呀，可惜，我还以为那山羊头底下会藏着什么好宝贝
So
呢。
this is the real Bartholos. It's just that Glaya took over with her little golden nymph for a bit. I thought there'd be some real treasures.
结果
Nothing valuable.
那宝箱里的东西都被冥河水浸透了。那些藏品以前确实价值连城，
Those relics were once
只是遭
priceless.
时间冲刷的太久，
Time has
就失去
eroded
了原本的
away
样子。
all that they once were. Almost sounds a bit like Glaya's. What other people say about
从你嘴
Glaya?
巴里说出来，感觉好伤感呢。不对，我感叹这个干嘛？刚才发生的状况我还没缓过来呢。那个可怕的女人，
Horrible
她到
woman.
底是什么时候？
When did she?
若你下次遇见塞菲尔，替我转告他，身为半神，
during this
我们永远
time.
不可能逃避职责。
As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
难道就是那个时候？
想起来了，看来用不着我来帮你回忆了呢。
She must have
他肯定是趁你
slipped
大
an
意
nymph into，your
偷偷把
pocket
若虫塞进了你的口袋。
while you were distracted.
别小看那虫子，它跟裁缝女的金线一样神通广大。你稍有松懈，就有可能被它接管，像操纵傀儡
Don't
一样。
underestimate
然
that
后
bug.
你就会随口蹦出些平时绝不会说的字句。
简直
Like
就
some
像
brainwashing
简直就像
monster.
从黑潮里滋生的希腊石块一样，太吓人了。那塞菲尔大
How
姐
did you
头，
realize
你是
something
怎么
was
发现
wrong?
异常的？
其实它早就露馅儿。
It gave itself away very
说到富士泰
early
坦，
on.
塞菲尔大姐头，你以前是
I
不是
thought it
跟我
was
说起
before
来
this
过
part.
你曾经在克法勒的祭司院当过学徒？
咱俩搭伙作案1000年，能相互分享的话题早就说
I
尽了。
never told you about that
唯独那段在黎
experience.
明云崖的经历，我不曾跟你聊过。我绝对不可能和任何人提及
I
那事。
absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
大姐头，
Oh, and then
也有一种可能，
is it this
阿
one?
格莱亚不是故意想要骗你的。
我印象里，诡计的化身对逼人吐露
You
真言的
never
金线深恶
defend
痛绝，
Aglaya, so
你
she
绝
knew
对
from
不
the
可
very
能替阿
beginning.
格莱雅辩护，对吧，扎格列斯？
你还真是记性的可怕
You
呀！
have a terrifyingly sharp
毕
mind.
竟，这世上知道你还活着的人，就只有我一个呢。为了
She straight up called. Isn't that right, Zagreus? After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan
为了让
trial.
你活过泰坦试炼，我
Wait,
可是设计
everyone
骗
thinks
过了全
Zagreus
世
is
界。
dead. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire
如
world.
果不想让谎言被戳破，
So
你
this
未来
is the
应该好
real
好表现。
Zagreus. Wait, so we're messing with the real Zagreus. Wait. If you want to keep that life from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead. As far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth.
哪怕不是为了我这条不值钱的小命，我也甘心为塞菲尔大姐头赴汤蹈火呀！
So this thing we all hate is Zagreus. Give us back our chests. Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
你被缩减到这副模样以后，唯一还没退化
May have been
的，就是
reduced
说话的艺
to
术。
this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
话说回来，大姐头，那个黑心女人说的话，你应
The
该
Zagreus
不
seems
能
to
够
like
欣
our
赏。
Cypher though.
咱们这消闲日子过得多快活呀，何必非要趟这
You're
趟
not
浑水
taking
呀
that woman's words to
你说
heart,
对吧？
are you? Life's going pretty well lately. Why get into trouble now, right?
老实说，我在想，
Honestly, I've been thinking.
也许现在回去一趟
Maybe
也无妨。
a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
你又回来了，塞。
You're back, Cypher.
塞弗利亚，
Oh, this is
你的
back.
脸上
Your face.
我需要衣服。
Someone cut her. I need clothes.
随便丢给我一件衣服，1块布也行。
Anything.
能遮住伤口就够了。
Just to cover the wound.
欠下的钱，我会还给你。
I'll pay back what I owe, I promise.
你流着金黄色的血呢。
Bleeding golden blood.
是。
What about it?
那又怎么样？对，我是他们嘴里说的黄金叶，力大无穷的英雄，名扬天下的剑客，智慧超群的大学者。
So what if I'm one of those chrysosers they talk about?
塞法利亚。
真是不好意思呢。那么厉害的一群家伙里，居然也会出现我这种穷人、小偷、骗子。不如我在身上再划一道口子，把这黄色的玩意儿全都放干。
Who knew that group of amazing people would include me, a pauper, thief, con artist? Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out on me and...
别说了，塞法利亚。
Stop it, Cyphera.
我会给你衣服，帮你暖和起来。
Give you clothes,
然后
warm you up, and then...
然后留下来吧。
And then stay here.
留在我的脂肪，直到
Stay
你的
at
伤
my
势痊愈。
workshop until you're all healed.
你不打算问我吗？
You're not gonna
问我
ask
这些
me
伤是怎么落下的？
how I got these wounds?
也对，问了又怎么样？我那么擅长撒谎，连你的金线都能骗我。
Right? What's the
既然
use?
确认不了真假，又何必多嘴一问呢？
I'm so good at lying, even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at
我
all?
不需要拷问，也无需动用金线度量。我知道你所做的一切都是为了生存，不计代价。
I don't need to ask, nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
留在这里吧，
Stay here.
在这里，你不必再忍受饥寒交迫。
You won't have to deal with the
在我身
cold
边，你可以
or
学
go
着缝补
hungry
已经破
again.
碎的自尊。
With staying by my side, you can start putting yourself back together again.
不怕我会给这里带来坏名声？你不怕我偷偷顺走你贵重的衣服，
You're
拿
not
去外面
afraid
倒卖？
I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
若是畏惧这些，我便不会向你发出邀请。
I wouldn't have invited you if I were
裁缝女，
worried.
你真怪。大人们常说，
You're
经常
weird.
撒谎的孩子本性难移。
You know, the adults often say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
我努力试过不去活成他们口中的样子，但讲真的，太累了，
I've tried
早就想放弃了。
not to live like what they say, but honestly, it's too hard. I'm close to giving up.
你凭什么觉得我不会让你失望？
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
因为我能感觉得到，并非依靠半神的力量，而是凭着在我胸口跳动的心脏。你喜爱这个地方，
I can feel it, not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place.
所以你才会频繁经过，所以你才会羞于停留，因为你害怕自己配不上
That's
精致的招
why
牌。
you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the gold weaver name.
接过默念他的神旨以后，我已经习惯了让金线替我分辨真诚和虚假。但我想要完成的那份使命，它偏偏需要我学会用心灵去信任。
After taking over Menestria's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
塞法利亚，你是我交给这世界的一颗真心，也是他向我发起的一次挑战。
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world, and also a challenge the world has given to me.
留在我身边吧， 你有一张美丽的脸孔，它不该常与伤痕跟淤泥作伴。
Zaglaya took her in. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
你说话可真是9折18弯，让人摸不着头脑呢。
You sure have a roundabout way of talking.
那我们就约定好了，给你1天机会反悔。
Let's make a deal.
等践行时一过，再想赶我走可就晚了。
You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back. Back to Trailblazer. Oh, down.
这群黑衣人。
We're still back here. Welcome, Massive, to the stream. Let me drink some water. It's crazy how Aglaya is the one who connects every character. Her golden threads are not just for show. Aglaya adopting a cat. Let me get some water. Then we will continue. Maybe we will first play... Thank you, Fortis, for the hydrate. We haven't played marbles in a while. Play around of our marbles. Let me launch it real quick. 9折18弯. Cypher on her way to becoming your second favorite character after Sparkle. Who's your number 1 favorite character? The trash can? Not this one. Continue. Let's do our marble race. Dojo. Streamer, please. Marbles. I think I need to change the marbles text. Oh yeah, we have our Towerborn stream coming up. This will be for our usual Vulcan Express membership. Well, I think Wuthering Waves is technically on Coda Shop now too. Let me double check. I think, can you directly purchase the... I saw Wuthering Waves finally got added to Coda Shop, I believe. Is it everywhere? Maybe it's only on some Coda Shop. It might not be on all the Coda Shops. I saw it somewhere. Maybe only on certain versions. You can check on your version and see if... I don't actually see it on mine currently, I think. Wait, but I could have sworn I saw it on... I saw it on one of the regions. Oops. I don't know how to check the other one. She only lives in the trash can, but she hasn't transformed into one yet. I see. Let me... We'll leave it at this here for now then. I will be right back. How did I show the marbles? Let me go over here. I'll start in 90 seconds. Hope you enjoy your story to 40s. Let me zoom in at the end. Then we'll wait for everyone to come back. I will be right back. forgot to start it. I pressed the time, but I forgot to start it. It's okay, we will start it now. Me back. Thank you, Forties, for the welcome back, and Fuyu Max, Serafinic Piazu, Baby Fua, Sidon Floweyman, Kicks Van Orbis. Thank you for the welcome backs. I was wondering why everyone was still here, and then I realized I forgot to start. We're starting now. Last call for the marbles. And now I get to watch. Did I join? I think I joined. I can move the camera over a bit and see what's going on here. You looked it up. Apparently Razor Gold has it. Is that a similar site to Coda Shop? Welcome back, 1124. We're playing through. We're getting started on the main quest today. Early start. Apparently it's another really long quest. Would you say this quest was longer or shorter, Nick, than the last quest? Than the 3.2 quest? Oh, a bunch of people are dying here. I see the shiny Alan. I see Sweetly. Rakosa's the ghost marble who has the previous first place. I see Rogue Vault slowly winding down. You must have gotten stuck earlier. Oh, you think maybe slightly shorter? I see chat. A lot of chat says about 4 to 5 hours should be shorter. I'm surprised. I thought it would be longer. Wow, a bunch of people are dying. I see Zaki spinning. Looks like Happy Bun. I can zoom in on first place. Happy Bun is our first place marble for now. No one's catching up. Guess this part's kind of RNG. And then I think there is a chance to get shot out. Oh! Goodbye, Hi Bun. Looks like we'll need to follow. Oh, Sweetly! Looks like we'll need to follow the new. Oh, a bunch of marbles are coming over. Looks like first place might be Uchiha. I was pretty close. Congrats. Well, I got third place. Congrats to Uchiha's Reborn. It looks like Rogue Vaults might be making it in at the end. So close. Maybe we'll have first and last for our next marbles, so we can see who's the last one. Rakosa's not a actual marble. He's like the previous first place marble. He always shows up. They always show up to mark how fast the previous first place is. As you can see, they don't show up on the board here. How did I get my band-aid? Ah, this one gets rid of my band-aid. Congrats to Uchiha's Reborn. Can fill out the marble redemption form to claim your prize. Sweetly was close. We'll play more marbles later. Me dead first. I'm slowly doing better myself. Welcome, buddy, on YouTube. Let me pause my Spotify. Let's continue our exciting story quest. Meanwhile, did Dankun take care of these, or is this before the fight?
既不应挑衅，看上去
Oh,
也不
they
打算动
don't
武。
want to fight.
那他们究竟在等什么？
Are they purposely stalling? They don't seem to respond to provocations, nor do they want to
施
fight.
压，制造不安，植入焦虑。
Pressure,
看
fear,
来，这是他们
planting
所选
seeds
择的
of
策略。
anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
将抹杀黄
They're
金
just standing there,
作为使命的组织。
trying to intimidate.
我读到过一些骇人的故事，声称侵袭者会将记忆残片以
And
炼
they're
金
just
之术强
standing
加
there
给记忆者，
menacingly.
以此延续身份和仇恨。
Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors. What? Implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on. That sounds.
据我所知，此乃事实。我们所认识的那位凯尼斯议员，严格来说，其实是历史上第27位凯尼斯。
You're forcing the hatred to permanently flow down through the generations. The Canis we know. Wait, the Canis we know today is strictly speaking the 27th Canis. There were 26 Canises. I will be pulling for Shakona and Wuthering Waves. I'm also planning to make a YouTube video for her.
客观而论，清洗者的出现是必然，亦是必须。但他们凶险恶毒的行事手段，为众人所不齿，因而落得了被史书唾弃的下场。
It's almost like they're forced to hate the Chrysos heirs, because even if the new kindness doesn't, they get forcefully injected the emotions, I guess, the hatred and the story, and the objectively. The rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
但他们还是作为一个组织延续至今，甚至还在设法阻挠烛火。
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chain.
他们就那么畏惧黄金翼追求的
Are
再
they
创世？
truly so terrified of the era nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
即便身处飘摇末世，也总有人能从困局中获益。
Even in those crumbling end times, there are always those to find ways to profit from the chaos.
要让既得利益者为遥远的理想抛弃此时的地位、财富、野心，
Thank you,
那或许
Sidon, for getting back to
不比缔造
virus
奇迹
shooter.
容易。
Welcome, Redom, to the stream. And next Friday is the 2.4 Wuthering Waves live stream. This week, this Friday, is the ZZZ 2.0 live stream. There are a lot of live streams and exciting updates happening. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
不知他现在在哪儿？如果我被他们盯上了，
I wonder where
那他
Sweetly
肯
is
定也逃
now.
不过这遭。
If they're targeting me,
希望一切安好。
she definitely won't escape their notice either. Danhan thinks about us. Oh, but
那是
Lord Kratos
克拉特鲁
is
斯
here.
阁下。
总算找到你了，丹亨阁下。传信使办联系不上，圣城卫士险些以为你和那位阁下
We
已
assumed
经
you
遭
had
遇了
met
不
some
测。
terrible fate.
在阴影中爬行的虫豸们，
You pest
退下吧
back off.
阴谋到此为止
The
了。
plot ends
你们
here.
如愿实行了毒计，
Played your
趁
hand.
早四散奔逃吧。
Run while you
兴许
still
你们
can.
还能争取到一条活命。
Might be your only chance to
但我
survive.
奉劝你们，永远别再靠近奥赫玛，否则
I
愤怒的
warn
民
you.
众将把你们撕成碎片。
You warned, don't come close to Akma again. If you set foot here, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
因为阿格莱亚死
Surely they're
了，
not.
而在圣城公民眼里，
Wait, Aglaya's already
就
dead?
是杀害他的凶手。
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the holy city's citizens, her blood is on your hands. This is final and wait, cleaner captain?
看来他对你的判断有所偏误
This。is us and Finon. Looks like she was wrong about you.
是在说你们的幕后主使吗？
Heinous?
他认为你很软弱，他认为哪怕在对战心中坚信
We
的恶
lost
事，
another
在
one.
挥剑时
I
仍
wonder if
会
we'll get
有
to
意。
see the. And we probably will. I don't know if we'll go back to Aglaya's POV. I thought you were weak. She believed that even when facing the evil you claim to oppose, you'd hesitate.
会将仁慈误解成软弱。看来你们那位主子
Interpreting
自负
mercy
又
for
愚蠢。
weakness shows how arrogant and foolish
他
your
们几个都
master
还有
is.
气息，稍加照顾，
I like
几
how
天
we
以后
just
应该
beat
就
them
会
up.
恢复。
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. Dankun actually did not touch them.
但我必须警告你，我已经太久没把剑尖指向人类，没法保证自己能控制好挥剑的力量。他们能活下来，算是运气好。
I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold that. They're lucky they're still.
你能否和他们一般幸运？想试
feel
试？
as lucky as they are. Try me. Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary.
白鹅，他真的生气了。
Finon is seriously upset. We
别
don't know.
再出现在我们面前。
Finon and Trailblazer
转告你们
doesn't
身
know
后的主
about
子，
Galaya yet.
想阻止烛火之旅，他最好集结一支比鼎盛时的旋风更雄
If
壮
your
的军队。
master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like
我
child's
不止一次
play.
强调过，白垩阁下，
We're not here to fight,
不
Lord
为争端
Finon.
而来，我们会来这里，只是为了
Oh,
保
they
证
were
不
here
在
to.
别处。
They were here to prevent us from going to Aglaya.
不知不觉间，我们已经达成了拖延时间
I
的
had a
任务。
feeling when they said they didn't want to fight, they were just buying time.
那么，白垩阁下，
Until next
再会。
We won't go easy on you next time.
你还好吗？
Are you okay?
我没事。那些家伙竟敢拿公民的性命作为要挟，
I'm fine.
那就触碰到了底
Anyone
线。
who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate.
我
You're on
猜，
time.
人
Welcome,
老院的反对
Arcade, to
派
the stream.
还在做绝望的挣扎，想阻挠烛火。如果阴谋败露，他们在圣城将如过街狗鼠，人人喊打。
If the
哪怕
conspiracy
再
is
擅长隐匿
exposed,
行踪，
they'll be hunted down like rats with nowhere to run.
传信使吧。
Tell us late. Garment maker. Global announcement due to force. I forgot how you pronounce this word. Major? Do you pronounce the J? The world web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. It is major. Message failed to send. Wireless protocol loaded. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased? Did she really get off-screened? Please return to the holy city at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
阿格莱雅，
Aglaya!
这是该死！那些家伙，但只凭他们，怎么可能？
How could they possibly? Stay calm. This could be one of her schemes.
这也可能是他的什么计策。
I won't believe
直到
it
亲眼确认之前，
until I see it myself.
白鹅，我们现在该怎么办？
We should head
一切
back.
照常。我先给提包老师传信，让他尽力安
Contact
抚公
Kirby,
民。
ask her to
我
keep
们
the
快马加鞭
citizens
赶回奥赫
calm.
玛，去
We'll
确
head
认
back
城里
and
的状
assess
况
the。situation.
假如中途再撞见拦路的
If
敌
we run
人，
into any enemies,
我不会再心慈手软。
I won't be merciful this time.
Hatonus.
She can only talk to people via her little golden nymphs.
你在为白垩铸剑，对吗？
Even in her last moments, she has a lot of words for everyone. You're forging a sword for Finon, aren't
我已
you?
经太久没有目睹过你挥锤淬火的身姿了。
I haven't seen you wield
刚刚
the
竟看得
hammer
有些
in
入
so
神。
long. I couldn't help but be entranced.
你们，阿格莱雅与我相见。
Come to me in this form,
没
it
错。
means
此时此刻，我的
so
身
she
形
was
已经
already
破碎。
she was already gone when she was
在这世间，
talking
我
to
作为人的旅程
Cipher.
已经来到了终点。
At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
我们此前的约定，
It's time
现在到了兑
to
现它的时
fulfill
候。
our pact.
约定，
The pact. I haven't
当
forgotten.
然，
我托付给你的那样东西，
他
还在吗？
过于简陋，容器配不上你的品味。
我坚持。过去1000年，我手中的所有植物都沾染上了这冰冷的神性，因而我开始厌恶它们的色彩。
Over the past 1000 years,
和气味。
every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors.
但这样饰品不同，它是一个孩子赠予我的礼物。
But this ornament stands
它纯真、
apart.
善良。
It was a gift
我
from
多
a
希望自己的
child.
童年能活成她的模样。
She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
和众人告别。
How to say goodbye to
你
everyone?
计划周全。
Already planned?
恐怕这次没有那么周全的计划了。
I'm afraid there's
无
no
法和他
detailed
们一一
plan
道
this
别，
time.
我倍感遗憾。
I regret not being able to say farewell to them one
但最好的时机
by
已经来到，我的退场将
one.
为
She
他们
even
诉清
prepared
后顾之
a
忧。
parting gift.
这件临别赠礼，应该
Welcome
多少
back
能
to
够弥补这
Leonardo.
仓促一别的遗憾吧。
Something about a vessel. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
针对泰坦发明，
Kranos
旋
is
风
so
的铸
forging
魂技术
technology.，
虽能保留神性，
It can retain the
但会
divinity,
彻底过滤
but filter
人
out
性的残
the
余。
humanity remnant.
这是你想要的，
Is that what you want,
阿格莱雅。
Aglaia?
你已经与我确认再三了。
Yes.
没错，
I need you to do
哈托努
this
斯
for me.
我需要你为我这么做，将我的神性凝聚起来，注入这件饰品。或许它还能在未来派上用场，
She still wants to
帮
be
助他们完成
useful.
使命。
Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their
无
mission.
私，
Selfless
直到最后。
till the end.
那孩童不必羡
No need to envy the child.
你的人性
Your humanity has already
已
lived
走过属于他
grand
的
life
伟大一生。
belonging to them.
你的赞赏令我百般
Your
安心。
praise puts my
大
heart
工匠，
at ease, grand craftsman.
现在请带我经历命运的最后一
Please
次淬
take me
炼。
through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
城中一片寂静，不安的情绪
The
分秒都
city
在
is
累积。
silent and tension is building.
消息恐怕已经传开了
The，news has probably
家家户户
spread
都闭
by
门不
now.
出，市集的所有店铺
Every household
都
is
临时
locked
关
up
张。
tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
难以置信，
I
他
can't
怎么可能被
imagine
区区几个刺客？
how she could have been taken down by a handful of
除非也是
assassins,
他计谋的一环。
unless it's all part
如
of
果
her
这一切都是计
plan.
策，那提宝老师一
Trivia
定知
must
道些
know
什么，
something then.
只是不便在消息中明说。走吧，我们去找他。
Let's find Tribby. Go to Memorial Palace. Guess we'll just have to run over. At heart, Hatunus always talks like Yoda. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today.
丹
Hope
恒
you rest well.
他先我们一步回来了，
Danhan's already
也许他
back
打听
too. Because Kratos found him.
你们回来了，
No injuries,
状况如何？
but
没受伤吧？放心，
Aglaia,
清洗者没伤到我们。
cleaners didn't lay
克
a
拉特鲁
hand
斯
on
阁下
us.
事发时你在
What
城里，
happened,
究竟
Kratos?
发生了什么？
很遗憾，没人
No
知道
one
当
knows
时
the
的详细状况，
details of that moment.
目击者只看到了
Eyewitnesses only saw
没关系，
tell us
请直说吧。
it's fine.
云石天宫的目击者
She did jump
看到
down.
阿格莱亚 从黄金翼浴池坠落。
Eyewitnesses saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
天哪！
圣城卫士上前查看时，他已经没有生
She
命
showed
迹象
no
了。
signs of life by the time the holy city guards approached.
但他们甚至不敢妄下定论，因为他是活过1000年的半神，
But they were afraid to
黄
jump
金
to
翼的领袖。
conclusions.
这城中的大部分公民都以为他与死亡二字无
After
关。
all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens believed death couldn't touch
他
her.
被一把制式奇特的
She
匕
was
首
pierced?
刺穿了心脏。我亲眼看到以后才确信，那是清洗者佩戴的暗器。
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
我和你想的一样，
Why didn't they go
这完全
after
不合
us?
逻辑。在树亭出现的
Doesn't
家伙，
add up.
还有在重渊和丹恒对峙的那些，都没有立刻诉诸
The
暴力，
ones
只是
we
监视和
saw
威慑
were。just watching and trying to intimidate.
他们没理由，也没那个胆子对阿格莱亚动武。难道
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya, unless
镜子一侧意义不大，去找提包女士吧，她最懂得阿格莱亚
speculating
的心思。
blindly won't help. Let's find Lady Tribby.
我会留在这里，带领卫士维持治安。你们就去
I
弄清
wonder how
这起事
Tribby
情的
is
原委
feeling.
吧。
Good
但
night
别
to
花太久。
society, Joker. Thank
阿
you
格
for
莱亚
joining
一
us.
世
Hope
必
you
须有
rest
人代
well.
替他引领奥赫玛。
How long until the end? I'm probably only like 10% of the way through. This is like the beginning part I heard. I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take
对
her
了
place and lead
风景
Alpha.
姑娘，她作为医师宣告了阿格莱亚的死亡，
Was
你
the
们
one
或
who
许也该和她
declared
聊聊。
Aglaya
感谢
dead.
你，克拉特鲁斯阁下。
Thank you, Lord Kratos. Head to the Chrysos heirs.
我会留在这里。对了，
Can we tele? Oh, we can't teleport here.
浴场空荡荡的，
The baths
听
are
闻如此
empty.
噩耗，也没有公民有心情入狱了。
No citizens felt like bathing after hearing the news. I heard this 3.3 story is a bit shorter than the 3.2. Hyacine,
风景，
you're
你们
back.
回来了，
我们听克拉特鲁斯说了，
Are you alright?
你还好吗？
我没事。
Been
事
playing
发以
close
后
to Tribby
我
and
就一直陪在
Trin.
提宝和提宁老师身边。你们能这么快赶回来，真是太好了。
They
他
need
们现在
someone
很需要
with
有人
them
陪伴。
now.
我们目睹了他最
We
后的
witnessed
时
her
刻，
final moments.
我第一时间就前去尝试治疗了。
I tried to
只
treat
是
her,
连天
but
空祝福的，
even the skies
宣告他的死
blessing.
讯，是我作为医师做过的最艰难的事。
Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
白垩阁下，别勉强自己。
Don't push yourself,
现在你的
Lord
肩膀更沉重了，
You're
千万别
carrying
倒下。
a heavier burden now. Please don't fall.
没事，
It's fine.
我还扛得住。
Handle it.
我失去的是一位导师、战友，而提宝和提宁老师，
I can't imagine what Tribby
他
and
们失
Trin
去的是1000
feel.
年的牵绊，
What I've lost is a
如同
mentor
生命的一部分。
and a comrade in arms. But for Tribby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like losing a part of their lives.
去休息吧，风景。你应该很长时间没合
You
眼
should
了吧？
rest. You've been awake
后
for
面的
a
事
long time, haven't
交给我们
you?
就好。
We'll handle things from here.
好，回头见，大家。
See you later, everyone.
接下来该去找提宝老师了。
Should visit Tribby. Search for Tribby. Trivia and Trinan.
小白、小灰，你们回来了。
提拔老师，我。
Lady Trivia。
小白，不要，请不要和我们道歉。
Don't apologize.
你远赴舒婷是为了让自己变得强大，强大到能对付威胁到奥赫玛的敌人。你没做错任何事，千万不要苛责自己啊！
So don't be hard on yourself.
这段漫长的旅程，我们一直都陪在阿雅身边，比谁都清楚她心中所想。
We were always by Agi's side during this whole journey, so we understand her thoughts.
她知道自己看不到烛火之旅的尾声，但还是毫无保留地燃烧自己。 为了所有人的明天。
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey, yet she still set herself on fire for the future of everyone.
我知道阿格莱亚对我的期望。当下，奥赫玛最不需要的，就是一个自怨自艾的引路人。
The last thing Akma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
那边的卷轴是阿雅托付给我们的一则留言，他嘱咐我们在特别的时候将它转交给你。我想，现在就是那个特别的时候了。
Reveal the memory remnant. Oh. How do I review the memory remnant in here? Oh, I can just... Oh, this one. Aglaya and Trivi! Ah, yeah. So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. So maybe it was a part of her plan in some ways. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Ah, yeah. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I faced too many challenges, too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Ah, yeah. Do you think Xiaobai is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Menestria, do you think I was ready then? Do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves. Not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. And then we have Aglaya's final message.
白鳄，我谦逊的学生，信赖的同僚。
My humble student and my trusted colleague.
在我写下这些文字时，你正与元老院的辩论家唇齿交锋，在硝烟无形的战场上。 争取烛火之旅的存续。
Oh, this is back when he was on the battlefield, the battle of words. As I write this, you're locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase.
对于将你与开拓者仓促推上辩论台的决定，我深感惶恐与愧疚。但请你原谅，彼时我断然不能在你们面前显露出怯懦。 因为那定会打击你们的士气。
I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and Swiddly into the debate, but please forgive me. At that moment, I could not show afford to show any signs of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale.
我本将这场辩论视为惯常之事，以为仅凭在百年岁月中累积的民意与经验便能取胜。但我既低估了凯尼斯和其党羽的狡黠，也低估了自己通感力的退化。那陷阱大概是辩手卡勒克提斯设下的，他预先准备好了剪断的金线。 在凯尼斯辩论陷入下风时，突然将他示于众人面前。
Trap was likely set by the debater Callictus. He prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Canis was faltering.
他声称我在用金线阅读众人的思绪，以此在辩论时舞弊。我本有100种方式应对那低级的盘外招，但话语之未经思想的审验便溜出了嘴边。
Claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with a golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
正因人群中满是如你这般卑鄙的奸鬼，我才需以金线监管着圣城中的一切。
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
那番话语引起的反响，无需我解释，你亦能想象。那一刻，我顿觉自己时日无多。这具躯壳内的神性或许可以永续，但那终究不是我的本源。我是人之女。 自母亲的胎盘中降生，亦会以人的姿态死去。
That's not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
意识到自己人性将尽之际，
She will technically
我
live
便
on
开始筹划
as
自
her
己的退
divinity
场。
form.
要以怎样的方式离席，
She
才能
wanted
不
to
浪费这一场迟来的死亡？
use her death.
我一时还未找到最理想的答案。
Realizing my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the
但我
ideal
清楚，
answer.
自己不能与常人一样，在睡梦中安然离去。那些毒蛇，他们畏惧被金线割断舌头，
But I knew I
因
couldn't
此才会
simply
一直
fade
匍匐
away
于
in
黑暗
my
中。
sleep, like everyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by
若我的
golden
离去
thread.
平静而无波澜，接踵而至的会是倾巢而出的蛇灾。
A peaceful death is a
很遗憾，
luxury I cannot afford.
安享平静的死亡，注定是我不可企及的奢侈。我必须主动示弱，引得那些毒蛇失去耐心，蠢蠢欲动。当他们以为自己将要得偿所愿，露出毒牙咬向我的脚踵时，我将以最后的火焰点燃蛇巢，
It is a part of hers.
焚烧阴影中的威胁。
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
冲天的火光也许会令人们混乱、畏惧，但我并不担心他们会迷失方向，因为奥赫玛还有你在，白垩。
After all, Akma still has you to guide them, Finon. I have no worries about people losing their way.
你并不完美，白垩。多少个黎明，你的迷茫、鲁莽和多愁善感在我面前上演，沉重的过往压在你的肩上，令你一直痛苦不堪。
Recklessness and deep sensitivity dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep
但你也
pain.
是完美的，
But in your way, you
因为
are
你理解并
perfect.
包容所有人的缺憾。你愿意以不设前提的善意，建出凡人粗坯之下最为珍贵的品质。
You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors, unconditionally.
我想，那或许也是天父克法勒与其他神明有别之处。他发现自己造物身上的残缺， 却依旧选择照耀他们，以无条件的博爱守护他
That's
们。
what separates our Sky Father carefully from the other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
我想让你明白，在你热忱的追逐纷争，
Final First
以为那才是你应当投身的命运时，
My
从
thoughts
始
have
至终
never changed.
我的想法从未改
from the
变
very beginning.
你是翁法罗斯注定的复世者，通向翁法罗斯未来的门
You
扉。
are the destined world bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future.
去完成神域中的烛火之旅吧，去点亮星辰，给人子带去希望吧。
Go complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of
我会
humanity.
在西风的尽头，盼待由你开辟出的
I
奇
will be
迹。
waiting at the end of the west wind.
阿格莱雅，我到底何德何
How
能，
could I
使得
possibly
你把
be
炙热的
rid
火炬传到我的手上？
of the burning torch you've passed?
丹恒，能请你帮我一个忙吗？
Can you do me a favor,
我能帮到
Duncan?
什么？
Just
尽
say
管
the
提吧
word.
请你为克拉特鲁斯阁下带话，让他集结圣城卫士和旋风族人，挨家挨户的带去消息。
Finance going to
明天的
have a
明晰时，
speech
白垩会在云石天宫
at
宣
the
讲，
lucid hour tomorrow.
请他们告诉每个人，凡是对圣城的未来和烛火之旅心存顾虑的公民，都
Tell
应
them
该来参加
Aglaya
这次
has
集会。
left Amphorius.
告诉他们，
The seeds
阿
of
格莱雅将希望的种子留给了翁法罗斯。好，我明白，谢谢你。
understood.
各位都经历了惊魂未定的一天，请务必好好休息，整理一下心情。
Oh, Hatunus
哈图
has
努斯
arrived.
你怎么会来云石天宫？
What brings you to Memorial Palace?
我本想安顿好一切再去找
Did
你。
he already finish?
有什么急事吗，哈
Is
图努
there
斯？
something urgent?
想要了解
I wanted to see how you're holding up.
你的情况，比想象中好
Better
些。
than I expected, you
已经
see.
没有余地让我犹豫了，
Final
必须
need
行动起来，
to
让
take
所有人都
action.
知道，黄金翼的领导没有崩溃。
很正确。
Take this.
这是
He finished the sword
你已经
already.
完成了。
Looks familiar. Is this? You've completed it.
清晨，
Dawn Maker. The
我
name
为他
I've
取的
chosen
名
for
字
it.
备战，
Before dawn,
于黎明前
prepare for battle.
挥剑，
For tomorrow,
为了明
wield
天，
your sword.
符合你的身份。
Fits your stature, it does.
清晨，
Dawn Maker.
不可思议！你明明没有
He
亲眼
did
见过
fashion
银河
it
一剑客，
After
只是听我用言语
the
复述，
black-clad
竟然就能
sword
还原到如此
master.
地步吗？
精确，
Precise
你
your
的形
description.
容
What a familiar looking sword.
为他注入黎明
Imbued
之
with the
力。
power of dawn.
我已经听从你的意念，
Guided by your will,
他的锋刃
blade will
将
gleam
附着金
golden
焰，
flames.
挥舞它，
Wield it, may
愿你
triumph
战无不
always
胜
be。yours.
谢谢你，
Thank you, Hartunus. I'll
我
use
会
the
用这把
sword
长
to
剑
protect.
守护翁法罗斯的生命。
另一样东西，
There's another thing.
这又是
Aglaya.
封存于此。
Stored here
阿格莱雅
of Aglaya's
神
divinity.
性的残留，这是他的委托。
This is her commission.
自己的死
Her
亡
death，she had long
他
foreseen.
早已预见。
他
Can she still
能
hear
听得
us?
见我们吗？
我难以确认，
Uncertain.
以此种方式，
This way,
他想陪
she
伴
wanted
你
to
们。
always accompany you all.
我明白了，把它交给我保管吧。这样一来， 我身上就又多了一件形影不离之物。
Let me keep it. This way I'll have another constant companion
很久以
by
前，
my side.
有人对我说过，希望这个世界永远都不需要救世
A
主。
long time ago, someone told me, "May this world never have need for a
但当
deliverer."
世界辜负了他的期望，分崩离析的时候，如果看到是我站在人群的前方，带领人们
But
反
when the
抗命运，
world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny,
他一定会露出微笑的。
maybe we can still see her. She would surely smile. Speech time.
没有金枝女士，圣城该如何
How
延
will
续
the？city continue onwards?
看，白垩阁下来了。
Find on will dispel your seeds of doubt and sow the seeds of hope.
他会站出来引领奥赫玛吗？
Will he step up to lead Akuma?
不久以前，我在黎明云崖的公民大会
He
上
recently had a
发表了
speech.
一番讲话。
Any advice for pulling Hyacine? You have 2+1 casters, but you're pulling enough for 0+0. 0+0 is enough. By Hyacine, you mean Chonky.
那时，为了延续黄金翼烛火的希望，我
Though
奋
I
力地
haven't
思
looked
考
into
该用什么
2+1
样的话术
casters
博
with
取人们的
Hyacine.
支持。
I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the heirs
最
alive.
后，我想起了一位老师的教导，在以
Thank you
口舌为
for
兵器的
the
场合
hatred.，
激愤和盲目是远胜理性的强大武器。所以，我采取了他的策略，我将站在对立面的论敌贬低为重治，抨击他们的品格，
I
并列数
followed
他们
his
的罪行。
strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. Because I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers in the end. In battles where words are weapons. This does feel very true. Unfortunately, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. And that's why you often hear people getting torn
我的
apart.
策略奏效了，他为我争取到了足够多的票数，让我达成了想要的目标。但事后，
In a battle of words, outrage
我没有感到分毫的喜悦。
and blind passion. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of
因为我
joy.
很清楚，那场表面上的胜利掩盖了更大的失败。
We were
在
thinking
我
in
为
the
了胜利不
assembly
顾
last
手段的挑
patch.
唆对立的情绪时，我已经和自己加入烛火事业的初衷背道而驰。
That apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I feel division and strayed far from the very purpose that led me to this flame chase
这段征
journey.
途本应凝聚，而非
This
分裂；
journey was supposed to
它本
unify,
应令我们强大
not，divide.
而非使我们脆弱。
It was meant to strengthen us, not to weaken.
过去，是金色的丝线在为我们缝补裂痕。
That is
有
interesting.
人
They
会
are
将它
touching
比作
upon
监
it.
视的眼线，掌控的工具，但没人能够否认，是阿格莱亚将这座城市，乃至这个支离破碎的世
It
界
was a gold
缝缀在了
thread
一起。
that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held the city, and even this shattered world
但如今，
together.
他已不
So
在。
now she is gone.
没错，正如你们听闻的那样，守护圣城千年的半神阿格莱亚，的确已经陨
The
落。
demigod who guarded the holy city for a millennium has indeed fallen. Who murdered
找到凶
Lady
手，
Gold?
严惩他们！
Find the murderer and make them pay. No burns.
起初，
I felt the same as
我的
all
心
of
情也
you
和你们一样
initially.。
起初，我也想在这里与你们一同痛斥罪人的恶行，商讨该如何
I wanted
追
to
讨他
condemn
们，
the
在他们的
sinners.
头顶降下惩罚。
Discuss retribution and see justice brought down upon them.
但我的想法改变了。
But my perspective has changed.
此刻，城中的惊羡已经散去，我却没有看到任何人在为脱离掌控雀跃欢呼。在空荡的市集和御宫，我只把一种情绪收入眼中：不安。
The gold threads that once bound the city have unraveled, yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers: unease. Thank you, Super Snort, for resubscribing. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support.
因为在场的每一个人都
Deep
心知肚
down,
明，
we all know
防止我们被彼此心底阴暗锁上的最后保障已经消失。
the last
从此，
safeguard is
除了
gone.
我们为自己捏塑的道德律令，再没有哪股神力能替我们抵御恶意。
From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
白鳄他好会说呀。
Final has a way with words. Be quiet and listen carefully.
好吧。
烛火之旅已经接近尾声，黄金翼唯一需要征服的
Flame
泰坦
chase journey
仅
is
剩艾格勒
nearing
一
its
尊。
end. There's only one Titan left to conquer.
可在
Aquila.
登临天空以前，我会先向你们发起挑战。我挑战你们心中可能的阴恻与恶意，让你们的心灵先于这片天空放晴。
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirits shine brighter than the sky itself. Thank you, Tex, for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support.
请
Just
允许我
finished.
见证，
Congrats to the
哪怕
off.
失去了浪漫的神权，奥赫玛仍会是末世中的理想乡。在这里，居住着阿格莱亚所期待的，神域中的新世界所期待的。
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
更好的人，
A better people. A better people.
更好的人，更好的人，更好的人，更好的人，更好的人，更好的人。
你们愿意接受挑战，我心存感激。你们令我醒悟，阿格莱亚留给我的，
He reminded me
或许是世上最质朴的职责。
Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty
要
in the
背负创世
world.
的命运，我只需付出一样东西，那是他曾慷慨地赠予我的礼物，而我也会转交给你们每个人，毫无保留的深信。
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable
距离翁法罗斯的新生还有一段长路，
unreserved
但我们不会在前进时遗忘过去，因为翁法罗斯的记忆总能造福后人。
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn, but we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future
请
generations.
将这一刻借给我吧，我
Allow
想
me
征
in
用各位
this
几分钟
moment.
的光阴，
It's time to
一起缅怀
commemorate
一位必有圣成千年的半神。他是奥赫玛的改衣师，黄金翼的领袖，金之阿格莱亚，
Akma's dressmaster,
而他这一生最大的壮
the
举，
leader of the Chrysosers, the gold weaver Aglaya, and her greatest feat
是成为一个无私的人。
was becoming a selfless person.
这歌声好熟悉啊！
Trian, are these SCR and Naxa and Trian Castorus and Aglaya? Trian says the singing sounds so familiar. Trian?
我们的歌谣，小白以前最喜欢啦。
That's our song. Snowy used to love it.
是啊，提安老师， 对于那个心里充满不安的孩子，
Lady Trian, for the child filled with
你们的歌谣
anxiety.
总能驱散我心里的阴
Your
云，
songs always
哪怕只有短
dispel
短的一刻。
clouds in my heart, even if just for a moment.
小时候的小白很可爱，很善良。
Little Snowy was cute and kind.
现在
Now you've grown so much.
变得好大一只，没那么可爱啦。
Not as cute,
但还是很
still
善
as
良啊。
kind.
岁月催人老，这谁都没
Time
办
for
法。
Finon to pick up the
但善
torch
意
while I'm blocking Trian.
是你们帮我
We
滋
can
养。
see our Trian and Anax over here. Mighty! I guess it's easier for us to see Mighty. I don't actually see Mighty in here. But Mighty is just sitting on his throne. He comes back and then we can go visit him if we ever go to... If we ever go to Kremnos. He's technically more around than everyone else here.
不用谢了，你的光芒很耀眼。
We can't easily visit any of the other ones. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
再见啦，小白。
See you, Snowy.
再见，田老师。
Oh, she vanished. Goodbye, Lady Trian.
听你刚才那番话，是觉得我教给你的辩论术
Are they
是
actually
邪门
talking
歪
to
道吗
him? I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
我可没那么说啊。
Not at
那
all,
可夏老师，
Professor.
毕竟要是没有你传授给我的技巧，
Without
烛
those
火之旅还
techniques,
存不存在都两说了。
Flame Chase Journey might not have survived.
还好你脑子足够清晰，
Good thing your head's still
对应
clear.
克法勒的黄金翼。哼，当初在教室里按着你的脑袋背公式的时候，
Carefully.
可真没想到你还是这块料。
I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas into your head in class.
谁能想得到呢，老师？顺带一说，那些公式我现在
Who could
也
have
已经
thought?
忘得一干二净了。
By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
真是不可教也。
Some things never change.
来世，让我好好教你该如何承担神职吧。
In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
那我等着，
I'll be waiting.
再见，那个夏老师。
Bye, Professor Anaxa.
霞蝶
Casterus,
小姐，你不说些什么吗？
aren't you going to say
白鹅阁
something?
下，你总是那么平易近人。
Always been so
自我们认识
approachable.
起，你就一直将我视作伙伴。我在你身上第一次体会到了什么是普通人
You've
间的友
always viewed
谊。
me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship
但
was
那
like.
也很危险，
That's also very dangerous.
危险？
因为和你一起说笑时，我偶尔会忘记自己是谁。
Because
对于
laughing
拥有
and
我这
chatting
般力
with
量
you,
的人，
I sometimes
那非
forget
常
who
危
I
险。
am. For someone with my kind of power, it's a real hazard.
哦，
Aww.
原来还有这一层意思。抱歉，
I
我
forgot
忘
to
记换位思考
consider
了。
your perspective.
请别道歉，因为尽管如此，
Despite
那些我们一
everything,
起度过的时光，
thinking back on the times we
回想
spent
起来
together,
还是十分令我开心。
我又何尝不是呢？
再见了，
Goodbye,
白
Finon.
再见，夏蝶，
And then we have Aglaya.
阿格莱亚。
要记得，白垩，完成烛火以后，要把开启创世奇迹的决定
Remember-
交由翁法罗斯的人们。
After completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians.
黄金翼是神域的代行者，而他们才是这个世界的主人。
Why didn't we give the people in the Hanakoni the choice? I guess they were thinking they weren't able to make a choice for themselves. The people were pretty clear-minded in the Panaconi dream world. We just all forcefully broke everyone out. I was like, this is the real and better world. The Chrysosaurs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
放心吧，我一直记得你的教诲。
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind.
四命不凡的英雄，与极恶仅有一线之隔，对吗？
The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
你记得很清楚，这很好。
Well said. You've got a good memory. They were stuck in a dream, but they knew they were in a dream. There were some other issues with the particular Penacony line where there was the Stellaron.
已经这个时候了，
It's
你没有
late.
什么别的话想说吗？
Anything else you'd like to add?
别的话吗？哪怕只是在你的想象中，
Even in your
我也不善表露
imagination,
自己脆弱的一
I'm
面。
not one to show my vulnerable side.
没关系，让你说出一句毫无遮掩的交心话到底有多难？
I've long
这我
understood
早
how
就知道了。
difficult it is for you to open
谢谢
up
你把我带到了这里，
completely.
阿格莱亚。
Thank you
你
for
拯救了我。
bringing me here. You saved me.
也许我想要拯救的不是你，孩子，
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you,
而是这
child,
个摇摇欲坠的世界。
but this teetering world.
再见，白鳄。
Goodbye, Final.
再见，阿格莱亚。
忘了谁
Oh,
了？
but there is Mighty. I thought Mighty wasn't here just because he wasn't technically gone. Thank you, Picaro, for the 13 months resub. Happy 13 months. Thank you for resubscribing on Prime. Did you forget me?
忘了你？那
He
怎么可
shows
能？
up here. Forget you? Like I'd ever. I like how Mighty is the last one.
咱们之间又不是生离死别，你只是去玄风城看门而已，
That
就别
this
掺和
is
这么催人
true.
泪下的场合了。
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. They can't always see each other. Let's not make this a tearful farewell. He's just sometimes not in the living
你
world.
还是那么懂得如何令人不快。
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
我有预感，
I have a
你我在此
feeling.
世还会再见。有机会时
But
再
is
较
that
量一番吧。
the one where he's gonna
就是。
stab him? I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then deliver. It just reminds me of the scene where Mighty told him about his weak spot.
这么仔细，现在的我可不比以往了。
Confident of
看见这
you.
把剑了吗？
I've
这可是
changed
刚出哈托努斯
since
断炉的
then.
极品。
Have you seen the sword? Have you seen the sword? It might get stabbed into you soon. It's a masterpiece, freshly forged by Hatonus.
尚未夺得泰坦神权的区区凡夫，口气倒是狂妄的很。
Bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of
回
a
头见，
titan.
埃利密谢的白
See you
鳄。
around, Finon.
约好了
It's，a date,
麦德莫斯。
Maidamos.
真是一段感伤却又精彩的旅途呀！
What a poignant yet
而
splendid
且还没
journey.
结束，对吗？
And it's still not over
对
yet.
系列。
It's Siren's voice.
果然还是被我说中了吧？
She's over here.
最后的最后，你还是成为了这个故事里的救世
I
主呀！
hear Mimi after hearing Mimi for so long. I was right. In the end, you did become a deliverer in this story.
你不在的时间里，很多事都变了。我认识了各种各样的人，也做了很多不同的
A
事。
lot has changed while you were
我
away.
拾起了一些决心，也放下了一些执念。
I've met so many people and tried so many things. I found new resolve and let go of some
我改变了
attachments.
很多。
I'm not the same person I used to be.
但是
But to
在我
me,
看来，你从来都没有变了。
you've never changed, Finon. Days later, at Dawn Cloud. Cypher!
黎明云崖，
我对这里的记忆还真是百味交杂。
Welcome, Jazzaroff. On the quest, people can speedrun it in like 4 to 5 hours. I think that's like the quickest if you click through. And then if you take some more time, maybe 6 to 7. That was Irene talking.
还记得那个时候，从这里往山下望，一眼就能辨认出精致的招牌。
All the way down.
1000年过去。 我的眼神也不如从前那么锐利了。
My eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago. Back
塞法利亚，你
in the day.
裁缝女，我问你
，Seamstress, tell me.
奥赫玛有没有什么稀罕的宝贝？是连我们的店里都没有的。
Does Akma have any treasure so rare, not even our shop has seen?
当然。 我听闻，在黎明云崖的某处藏着一颗玄世宝石，传说它是从黎明机器上脱落的碎屑。
Hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn.
作为克法勒神区的一部分，它是真正的无价之宝，即便金枝也无从染指它的珠光。
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
全是宝石
Gem of all
我记下来。
worlds.
那你接着忙店里的
She
事。
still remembers.
我先。
Cyrene was a childhood friend. Oops. Good luck with work to Neo Shadow. I'm really excited for the upcoming Fate collab. I'm excited to see what storyline we will get for the Fate collab in Penacony too. Holy Grail and Penacony time. Please keep looking after the shop while
让我猜猜你在想什么吧，
I've been rewatching
塞法利亚。
Let me guess, Cyphera.
你大概已经在盘算要如何混入黎明云崖，将那颗宝石收入囊中了。
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
你大概还想到了下一步，
And your next move
要把它卖出一个好价钱，
is to sell
然
it
后把得来的财富分给圣城的穷
the
人
money、
难民。
to the poor and the refugees in the holy
裁缝
city.
女，你真的没在用金线偷看我的想法吗？
Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden
你擅长
thread?
的只是掩饰谎言，可你的同情心一直跃然脸上。
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
不要蒙蔽自己，
Don't lie to
打你的心
yourself.
底，你认为这样做是正确的吗，塞法利亚？
Deep down in your heart, do you honestly think this is the right thing to do?
那我还能怎么办？以我的力量能做到的，
What else am
就
I
只有这些而
supposed
已
to。do?
裁缝女，你常说我有成为一个好人，甚至是成为大家眼中的英雄的潜质。
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a
但
hero.
我不知道该怎么做，我没法像你那样织出金光闪闪的布匹，
I don't know what I need to
也
do
没有
to
海
get
瑟茵姐
there.
姐那么美妙的歌喉，更不可能像提
What
宝
will
阿姐
happen
那
to
样
Hyacine?
知识渊博。
That means we will extend this cliffhanger of 3.3 for 2 patches, but someone said we might get a small epilogue in 3.4. The cliffhanger in this what is like 2B Hero X? Wait, which episode? But I know what I need to do to get there. I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis
唯一擅
Trudy.
长的东西，就只有在街头领悟的那些在大
The
家
only
眼里
thing
见
I'm
不得光的
good
活
at
计而已。
are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects.
可即便如此，我也想配得上你的选择。
Little Cypher had big
我也有
dreams,
做梦的权利，
but
对吧？
I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream, right?
我明白，塞法
I
利亚，
understand, Cyphera.
我明白，你有1000万个理由控诉，因为宿命就是如此不公。 你要走的道路注定更为曲折。在这趟旅程中，你势必要在背光处承受人们的误解。
You're justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair, and your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You're fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding.
但你要相信一件事，每个人都是世上独一无二的存在。
That everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
即便算上多洛斯传说中的300侠盗，我依然坚信，你会是唯一能够承载轨迹神职的命运之女。
Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos. Do Dolos have a lot of thieves? I'm convinced you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery.
阿格莱亚，要是能让所有人都相信我就好了。我想让大家都认为，世界是个美好的地方，世上的人们都很单纯善良。
If only I could get everyone to believe me, that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind.
哪怕我知道那是假话，但只要相信的人足够多，谎言
Even though I know
是不是
it's
就
a
能
lie?
成真？
If enough people believed in it, would that lie become a reality?
谎言永远都是谎言，塞法利亚。
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
只是在某些时候，
But sometimes
它的确可以比坦诚高贵。
they can be more noble than the truth.
你打算就一直在那站着？恕我直言，
Oh, I
鬼
know
鬼祟祟
some
的风格
Cypher.
可不适合你，就是小子。
我可没想瞒过你的耳朵，塞菲尔小姐。我只是隐隐感觉到你被思绪
Never thought
缠
I
住
could
了，
slip past
不想
your
贸然打
ears.
扰。
I didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're lost in thoughts.
小子，说话还是这么招人待见的。你之前在大浴场的宣
She
讲
didn't have her eyeballs.
还不赖。
She didn't have eyes
我
on
承
her
认
side.
自己有那么一丢丢被触动的。
But you can't see it as well from the front, thankfully. Good night to Tex. Thank you for joining in today. Still as charming with your words as ever, your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. She listened! And those are eyeballs. It managed to touch my heart just a smidge.
多谢夸奖，直觉这样神奇的东西，当时我就隐约感觉到
I had a feeling
你也
back
在场。
then you were in the audience.
哼，那你怎么没当时就把我叫出来？
You didn't call
竟
me
然
out.
还等到现在？
因为我猜你也需要一段时间来整理好心
To
情，
yourself.
悼念他的离开。
多管
None
闲
of
事。
your business.
寒暄到此为止。说吧，你遇上什么麻烦了？
What
需
kind
要
of
我这个大
trouble
前
do
辈
you
帮忙？
need me for?
你
Have
我
you
一
not
共就
seen it
见
from
过
the
几次
side?
面，
Let's see if I can
每
show
次都
you.
是直奔主题。我欣赏你的直爽，
I'll cut to the
前
chase.
辈，那我
I
就有话直
respect
说
that
了。
about you.
如你所见，阿格莱亚为黄金翼挣得了全城公民的支持，人们一致认为是元老院中反对烛火的派别谋害了
Aglaya
他。
has earned the
公民
support
的激愤让藏在阴影中的险恶无处可躲。
with the Chrysosairs. Everyone believes she died at the hands of the council members who are against the flame chase. She technically did.
可即便如此，警报也没有彻底解除。侵袭者的领袖
But
元
we're
老
still
凯尼斯
missing Elder
我们至今没能
Kynus.
找到他的下落。
Number 27.
哦，我明白了，你怕他会狗急跳墙，对吧？
Your fate shall do something wild.
是，克法勒的火种一直被供奉在议会剧场的上空。我想，他会是反对者们阻挠黄金翼的最后底
Word
牌。
flame would be the opposition's
再过
final
几日
trump card.
我们就要启程征讨艾格勒了。黄金翼远离圣城的这段时间，是他们下手的最佳时机。
Setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days, with the Chrysosairs gone, it'll be their best
你害
chance
怕
to
那些落
strike.
魄的野狗会趁你们离开的时
You
候
think
偷走
they'll
火种
try，to snatch the core flame
所
out
以
of
你
the
想
gun.
找我帮忙， 在你缺席的时间里溜溜他们，对吗？
每一点都被压中了，不愧是你。我清楚你的力量，塞菲尔小姐。神速、伪装、白去无形，还有那最让人捉摸不透的欺骗的权柄。请尽管动用你的手段，哪怕要把我们也连带着一起蒙蔽。我只有一个请求，请保护好克法勒的火种。
Even if you have to deceive us, use whatever tricks you need to protect Catholi's core flame.
我说就是小子，你是不是打心底觉得我压根儿没有拒绝你的可能？
You honestly think there's no way I'll turn you down?
要是我不打算管这摊子麻烦事，你还有什么后备计划？
身为诡计的半神，恐怕这世界上没有比你更具威力的底牌了。
There are no other trump cards in the world that can
你认为呢，
outthink you.
塞菲尔小姐
What do you think?
一副掌控全局的自信呢？你算是学到了半点他的精髓。
You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand, so you did learn a thing or two from her.
那就来说些你不知道的事吧。盗火行者，据我观察，那家伙可是对奥赫玛虎视眈眈的。
They've been watching Akma closely.
你的意思是？
猜不到吧？
I mean,
我一直盯着那家伙的行踪，而我得出的结
I've been
论，
tracking them all this time, and this is my
那家伙
conclusion.
是像条疯狗一样丧失理智，但他绝对不是傻子。你猜？ 他为什么一直没对奥赫玛出手？
Lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akma?
纳克夏老师分析过这事，当时的结论大概是因为克法勒的火种有元老院的秘法保护。
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Catholi's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
什么扛包秘法？
Secret
我
arts,
动动
my
手
foot.
指就能破了他的机关。
Look, you can see the eyes over here a bit better. I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
告诉你吧，那家伙之所以没有贸然进攻奥赫玛，
Flame
多半
Reaver
是因为
playing
裁
some
缝你制成的
4D
防御
chess.
网
Thank you,
比
Karan,
你们
for
想
the
象中的
hydrate.
还要坚固。
They probably held off because the seamstress's defense network was way tougher
如
than
今
you
他不在
thought.
了，而你们又打算在
But
城
Ryan
防
was
漏
really
洞百
working
出
hard
时
to
出这
protect
成婚
everyone.
之言。唉，
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, the city's defenses in shambles. What a
真是进退
dangerous
两难的处境啊。
situation we find ourselves
但既然
in.
你主动抛出了话头，我猜你一定已经想到了应对之法。
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you have a solution
你
in
现
mind.
在还真是冷静的不像样呢。
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right
但你没
now.
猜错，
You guessed it
就把
correct.
这当做买一赠一的特别服务吧。
She's even gonna help
除了
them
保护克法勒的火种，
against
我会
the
再卖你们一个人情，
Flame Reaver.
顺带陪那条疯狗玩玩。
You'll owe me a big favor after this.
感激不尽。那盗火者实力莫测，
Please be
请务
careful.
必小心。
Flame Reaver's power is truly
记住了，
unfathomable.
就是小子，这个世上有一条真理，塞法利亚总会笑到最后。没必要为一位半神操心，我
There's
会
a
完成我该做
fundamental
的事。
truth in this world.
所以，
Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. Ah, you can see the eye better over on this side. Cypher is so cute. I wish they didn't put the eyes on her two sides. She has another one back here. I'll do my job. So you, if I hide this, thankfully it doesn't move and blink. But I'm pretty sure that's an eye, unless it's somehow something else. She has 360 view.
在支付等价的报酬以前，你们可别先死了呢。
Make sure you don't die before you pay me. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany,
我回来了。
Hope you enjoyed the auto concert to Piasu. Thank you for the lurk. They're called eye spots.
自从树亭遭到黑潮破坏，我就一直想尽量远离这里。
Been trying to stay away from
远离
here
可能让人感伤的回忆。
since the black tide destroyed the grove, and through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
可风儿却接连把我吹了回来。
But the wind keeps pulling me
大概这就是昏光庭院的使命吧。
Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty after all. Aw, little Ika! Looking at little Ika just makes me happy.
我明白，小伊
It's
卡。
so cute and chunky.
我也很怀念以前和大家一起上课的日子。
I think looking at little Ika makes me happier than looking at Hyacine. I know, little Ika. I too miss the days when we all studied together. This cute little small chunky unicorn is so
不
adorable.
过我们这次前来，可是还有更重要的任务。白垩阁下已经选定了征伐艾格勒的时日。我作为天空一族的
We
后
have an
人，
even more important mission this time. Lord Finon has already set the date to campaign against Aquila, being a descendant of the Sky People.
你说的对，稍微走一会儿神的时间
You're
总还是
right.
有的。
I can still afford to get lost in that once in a while. You can't stop staring at the wings. The whole package is really cute. I like the little crown on the top too. You feel like if Vika had a mouth, 99% of its charm would have vanished. I wonder what that would have looked like. Oh, you think that's what they are? It's the gem called Cat's Eye. It's like what we got as a gift.
先祖们，请稍等我片刻吧。我在树亭留下的回
Ancestors,
忆，
Carlotta gave us a cat's
值
eye
得花上一
literally.
些时
That
间来
could be.
缅怀。
Oh, ancestors, please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence. Oh, well, it's been recent for quite a while. So I was just stuck in the dialogues. Seek out a place. 293. Does the Ika make a sound? I think it's something else making the noise. I can't believe it was over 25 minutes of dialogue, but I might have paused somewhere in between. Little Ika! The wings really are flapping hard.
我还记得，就是在这里，纳克夏老师
This
给
is
我们
what
上了那
Professor
一课。
Naxel gave us the lesson.
当时的情境还历历在目呢。
I can still see that day in my mind.
以上就是你们在树亭的最后一堂课了。
That was your last lesson
从今往后
in the grove.
你们都有各自的路
And
要
this
走。
is when we had all three of
从
them.
这里学去的知识能帮上多少忙，全看几位参悟的本领。
Each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put that knowledge
不过
into practice.
我告诫你，
However, heed this
假如未来
warning.
你们做出了什么失格之举，
Ever do anything
千万别对外宣
distasteful.
扬你们是七贤人之
Don't
一
claim
阿纳克萨格拉斯的学
You
生。
were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the
纳
seven
克夏老师，
sages.
我看日程表上明明还有其他课呀，
There are other
你是不
classes
是搞错了
scheduled.
什么？
Are you
首
sure?
先，叫我阿纳克萨格拉斯教授。其
Call
次
me，Professor.
更正一下，最后一课代表的是由我执教的最后一堂课。
Last lesson
从今天
means
起，
the last lesson
我要开始闭关
I will
研习古代
teach
炼金术，一切教学活动都要为之让路。
you. He had another lesson when they were at the debate. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
我懂了，教授的言下之意是在暗讽其他老师的课程都够不上格吧？
So you're saying the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
信喜欢耍小聪明和嘴皮功。
Because you said the last lesson.
艾利密写的白垩，后一
Last
个学分。
lesson, final lesson. Credit deduction? That's pretty... That really reminds me of ratios minus points.
言止于此。
I have
那么
nothing left to say.
下课。
Next.
请等一下，教授。
Wait.
根据树亭的讲义规范，
授课教师在最后一个课时的结尾，应当与学生畅谈卒业后之理想，引导学生走上妥实之道路。
According to the group's protocol for the cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid.
这么重要的环节可不能漏了呀，教
Don't
授。
skip such a crucial step, Professor.
作为主讲的风景小姐，这是纳克夏老师的克星啊。
Miss Hyacine is truly Professor Naxa's nemesis.
好吧，既然雅欣克斯如此要求，
Let's go through the process.
那就来走一遍流程吧。我看某些人的表达欲如此旺盛，不妨由你先来。艾丽
The way
面前的
his
白
teeth
问，
are over here makes
提
him
问
look a bit weird.
你的理想是什么？
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Fainan? What is your post-grad
我
aspiration?
理想倒算不上，我唯一想做的
I want to
就是保
protect
护好
the
身边
people
所有
I
关心
care
的。
about.
明白了，你想当英
So
雄。
you want to be a
无聊
hero?
至极的答案。
Boring.
下一个，
Next.
我可没说。
I didn't say.
霞蝶，你从刚才起就一直在
How
偷笑，
about you, Cast?
不如接下来就由你来分享吧。
也许我的回答有些空泛，没有意义。阿纳克萨格拉斯教授，
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless,
我
but
希望这世界能摆脱死亡的痛苦，每一位
I
生
hope the
者
world can be
都
freed
能拥抱甜美的宁
from the
静。
agony of death, so every living being may find calming peace.
天真，
How
天真到让人
nice.
想为你的童话故事掉泪。看吧，这就是我不想参考那册沉浮讲义的
This is why I
原
don't
因，
want to follow those
因为我得到
outdated
的竟是些
protocols.
无趣的答
I
案。
wonder what Hyacine's answer is. All I get are
雅
boring
辛克斯
answers.
既然建议由你提出，那不妨也由你做收尾，
What is your
将你的理
aspiration?
想与在座诸位分享吧。
最后果然轮到我了吗？
Finally my turn.
幸好我早有准
I've
备，
came
可不会
prepared.
被难倒。我的理想是补全英雄史诗最后的空白页。
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
空白页，
Blank
这
page.
说法倒是有趣，不妨再多解释一下。
在树亭求学的这段时间里，我读遍翁法罗斯的英雄史诗，
A
也
common
发现了
thread
他们的
came to
千
my
篇一律之
attention
处。
while reading the heroic
几
epic.
乎每段史诗的结尾都以英雄的功业作结，却极少有人提到，在他们开创的时代里，芸芸众生如何度日，
Almost every
那些
epic
平凡的人们又走过了怎样的艰辛或
description of
苦
the
难。
hero's achievements. The few mentioned how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
你是想说，比起名垂青史的英雄，
It's
你更
important to
关注历
record
史
the
边角的
commoners
普通人
too. Welcome back, I'm Duke. So you're saying instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records?
或许是因为出身吧，我的祖先扬雷骑士塞涅俄斯，他高举长枪挑战天空，开创了延续至今的烛火时代。
Perhaps I'm influenced by my ancestor, Celios the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era.
每一位天空后裔都听着他的故事长大。对于我们，塞涅俄斯的伟大毋庸置疑，但也因此，他伟岸的身影吞没了那个年
We
代
have。no doubts about Celios' greatness, but her towering figure overshadowed every record from that
扬雷骑
entire
士的亲
era.
人、盟
What
友、
about her
伙
family,
伴、大战的幸存
allies,
者、
and
牺牲者。
friends?
每当我在篝火边思念他们的故事，却总是发现传说的细节早已遗失，只留下塞涅俄斯的名字。
What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost and only Celios' name
不知
remains.
不觉中，他的光芒变得和艾格勒一样耀眼，盖过了地上万物。
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground.
所以，
That's
我很
why
庆幸自己活在一个不缺少英雄的
glad
年代。
my era does not lack
先祖们
heroes.
只有悲伤的过去，但我有需要呵护的未来。 我想做的，就是站在英雄们身后，在金色的浪潮将世界推向新生时，尽己所能，疗愈每一个可能会溺亡的普通人。
All my ancestors had was a sad past. I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world, I want to stay in the back line and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
而是在大地上和人们一
Truly
同
had a
行
grand
走。
speech prepared.
这是我的愿望。我也相信，只有这样，在创世的诗篇被写下的同
I
时，
wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of
我才能为那
creation
空白的一页，添上
to
凡人的注
include
脚。
a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. Little Ika
回想起自己一字一板的模
getting
样，
embarrassed
还
from
真让人难为
remembering.
情呀。不过，我的想法一直都没变呢。
But my beliefs
现
have
在
never
我真的
changed.
有机会站在英雄们身后，实现自己的理想了呀。
Now I can finally
风景
realize my dream.
丹宝，你怎么在这里？
担保 What are
没
you
想到又
doing
在树田
here?
见面了。白鹅说你在为征伐艾格勒做准备。
Final mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign. Are you here
哎，对
to...
了，要去往艾格勒的天上国度，需要天空一族的后人通过血脉仪式
Just here
召
for
唤
the
出先祖之
ceremony
灵，从他们那里获得祝福。
to get their
只有这
blessing.
样，地上的生灵才能创造出通往天空的彩虹桥。而我要
The
寻访
only
的
way
第一
for
位先祖，
creatures on Earth
他的灵魂就
was
驻留
the
在树
rainbow
田。
bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here.
为了取回
in
艾格勒的
grove.
火种，建立彩虹桥是必须的。如此重要的仪式，
Dan
你
has
只身
here
行
to
动
help with the
未免太过
ritual.
冒险。
Thank you for Ortiz for the
放心吧
hydrate.
有小伊卡跟在我身边，
Yeah, that's
他会
true.
保护好我的。
Before the front line, you have to clear the back line. Though here we're protecting the back line while the front line is charging onwards. Don't worry, I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
乖，哎，
What
说起来
brings you，here?
丹宝又在这里找什么呢？
Why?
我在尽己所能，把和泰坦有关的神话和相关研究都记录下来。回到星穹列车以后，关于温法罗斯的一切
Everything about
都会成为
Amphorius
智库里的珍贵
is a
条目。
valuable addition when I get back.
啊，对哦，
Dan's
如
just
果一切顺利的
researching.
话，这一役之后，丹宝和灰宝就能回家了吧？
That's right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be returning home after this mission.
前提是我们真的能破除天外之界的诅咒。
Assuming we
尽
can
管我有种
actually
预
break
感，
the curse.
此事不会那么一帆风顺
I。have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
难道丹宝现在也拥有了某种隐藏的预言之力？
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make
那倒不是
prophecies?，
只是之前和一位元老院议员的交
Just being
流，让我有
realistic.
些怀疑这一切的真实性。
I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. That's just little Ika by herself. I'm gonna take a picture of this Flappy. Little Ika on the screen. Little Ika in all its grand glory. Welcome back, Luke Skywalker. Ika cannot fly too close to the sun because Ika owns the sun. It is really cute. I see having a mouth would be kind of weird. Maybe if it's like a cute mouth, like it doesn't have to be like a big mouth. That is true. It doesn't have a mouth. How does it eat? Does it just maybe things just pass through the membrane and then it just gets consumed?
我也和你一样没听懂呢，
I
小伊
didn't
卡。
understand that either.
别在意，
Don't
有太
worry
多事
about it.
我现在也无法理
There's
解
a。lot I still don't understand.
既然已经碰巧见面了，
Photosynthesis
丹宝要不要跟我一起来？
Osmosis. Since we've already met up, why don't you
我也
come
有
with
此意
me?。
树庭现在危机四伏，多一个人就多了一层保障。
Dan 和
愧是列车护卫，
Hyacine travel
真可靠。
together. Search for ancestral ghost. Can I teleport here? Nope.
彩虹霞在震动，
Chroma coffer is vibrating.
这是
This is
这就是天空一族的圣
Divine
物
object
彩虹霞。
Chroma coffer.
根据祖训，当天空之子的后裔准备好再次挑战艾格勒时，他必须先以彩虹霞苏醒先祖的阴魂，并获得他们的赐福。
The answers dictated when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestor with the Chroma coffer and
只
receive
有
their
在完成这一步
benediction.
以后，被选中的天空之子才
Only
能重
after
登天
this
空。
can the chosen Skyfolk reascend.
是为了防止不够资格的人白白丢了性命吗？
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
很聪明谨慎的做法，对吧？
I have to first pass a trial.
这里
first.
沉睡着一位先祖的灵魂。
Time to awaken the
现在
souls.
我要唤醒
slumbering
他
here.
了。
Little Ika.
我是昏光庭院的雅辛特斯，继承烛火使命的天空后裔。
I'm Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard.
兑现我族命运的时间已到。
Time has come.
我将和神域
to
中的英雄们一
fulfill
道重
our
返天
clan's
空，
destiny.
取回火种。
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
先祖啊，
Oh
请
yeah.
您给予慷慨的赐福吧。
I think they could have given Ika like a pacifier. I feel like if they put a pacifier where Ika's mouth is, it could fit. It's like a cute little thing for like a baby Ika. Don't you think so? It's not just me, right? Can you imagine a little cute pacifier where Ika's current mouth is? I feel like it would fit with the model. Or like the 3 kind of mouth. Listen carefully to Hyacine talk with the ancestor. I love how Ika's just floating in the corner. It's just me.
是谁唤醒了我？
Who has awakened
是我，雅辛特斯，天空一族的后裔。很抱歉打断了您的酣眠。
me? I apologize for interrupting
您
your
是克里斯
slumber.
普斯阁下，对吗？
Your
我在
Lord
族谱上
Christmas.
读到过您的故事，听说您曾是一位正直的裁判官，为许多遭受诬告的公民
I
洗
read
刷了
your
冤屈。
story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
没想到在这个陌生的时代，还能有人
Never
记得我
imagined
的
someone
名
in
字。
this era would still remember
我们
my
的血
name.
脉和使命，一直延续到了这遥远的年代
Bloodline
啊！
and duty have continued to this distant
没错
age.
我之所以会叫醒您，
We're
就
here
是
to
希望
receive your
能够取得
blessing.
您的祝福，因为烛火之旅将在我的眼前走向完满的结局，
We need to
而取
retrieve
得艾格勒的
core
火种
flame.，
则是英雄们将要面临的最后一重挑战。
完满的结局，亚辛特斯，
You look
你
very
很年
young.
轻，而且
You
你
don't
的模样
have the
也
berries of a
不像是
warrior.
能与泰坦抗衡的斗士。你要如何令我确信，这祝福不会变成
Looking at
诅
her.
咒，反而铺就一位年轻后
Managed to
嗣的
finish the
绝
story.
路？
Congrats, Clash Hero. How can you convince me this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
千年以前，征服天空的塞涅俄斯留下了传说和遗志，把归还天空泰坦火种的使命交给了自己的后人。
entrusted the mission
您
to people
和我，
like you and
我
me.
虽然不是一名战士，但也绝对不会逃避在
I'm
血脉
not a
中流淌了
warrior.
千年的使命。
But I will not turn away from a mission that has flowed through our blood for
何
1,000
况
years.
我并非孤军奋战，在我身边聚集了这世上
I'm
最
not
强大
alone.、
最坚韧的伙伴们。
I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
翁法罗斯已经迎来了一个英雄辈出的时代，取回艾格勒火种的重担
Glorious
已经不需要由被选中的天空之子独自承担了。
The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyborn.
我现在掌握了治愈的力量，
This is a
我
good
想要缝合
healer.
天空的裂隙，疗愈人们的伤痛。
I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds
我
of
想
the
以自己的
people.
意志去诠释天空后裔的使命，以我的方式为跨越千年的守望画上句号。
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
从你的话语里，
I sense
我感受
resilience
到了
in
坚
you.
韧， 并非流于外表，而是包蕴于心。接下我的赐福吧，年轻的雅辛特斯。愿你能获得羽翼，搭乘彩虹之桥，重返天空。
感谢您的信任，克里斯特斯阁下，我们一定不会辜负期望。
做得好，风姐。
Well done, Hyacine。
谢谢夸奖。我的先祖们都是些强直的人物，想要说服他们并不容易。同他们见面的一幕幕，我已经在心中演练过无数次了。
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times.
看来你的努力没有白费。
Looks like your efforts
下一位要去拜访的先祖，据说他的阴魂留在了创世窝心。可惜仪式必须按顺序进行。要搭伙回奥赫玛吗？担保。
创世窝心吗？那我倒是有个提议。还记得吗？一段时间以前，你推荐我学习法吉纳祭司们的灵水秘术。我用闲暇时间研习，取得了一些阶段性的成果。现在只要随身携带灵水，我就能用秘术开拓出通向创世窝心的通路。
Is that why he's gonna level up even more soon? Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex.
我还记得，没想到你会一直坚持到现在。
和我故乡的洋流相比，温法罗斯的水体要更不羁，驯服它的过程有些艰难。还好，我已大概摸清了其中的门路。
毕竟在神话里，法吉娜本就是一位阴晴不定的泰坦嘛。
That makes sense. Fagosa was always described as a figure.
既然担保都这么建议了，那
我
就来验收下你的学习成果吧。
用秘术临时创造的灵水之门，远不如记忆水盆那般稳定，恐怕只能允许一人通过，以及根据法吉纳祭司们的设计，入口亦为出口。待你见完先祖的灵魂，就通过窝心回到这里吧。我和小丽卡会在原地等你。
我明白了，那就拜托你了，担保。
于他狂欢的舞步之下，以盛会的喧嚣掩盖世界的心跳。灵水，揭露门扉吧。
But we didn't get to see Dahun cast.
创世窝心。
She just directly walked over. There were no animations.
真是不可思议。
I guess we've
果
arrived.
真深藏不露呢。就是和记忆水盆相比，眩晕感确实有些强烈。
This disorienting than the ritual basin. HSR doesn't do that. It doesn't do animations. HSR texts.
提宝老师也在。
Wait, is Tribby
在他身边那位？我大概能猜到那是谁了。
I know who that is.
菲儿，你这就要急着赶路了吗？
Oh, she calls her Feyar. Cyphera. Tribby's nickname for her in Chinese is like Farah. Do you have to go already, Cyphy?
好不容易回来奥赫玛一趟，
You
你
just
本可
came
以好
back.
好休息一阵的。
不用啦，提宝阿姐。
No worries.
我早就过惯了四处漂泊的日子，让我在这熙熙攘攘的大城市留守，反倒有些不自在。何况你那位有出息的学生，可是给我派了个超级艰难的任务。
Besides, your prized student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
你要体谅一下小白呀，菲儿，他还这么年轻，就已经把阿雅留下来的职责全都扛在了肩上。
He's still so young, yet he shouldered all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
而且，小白可不是那种喜欢随便使唤别人的孩子。他会找到你，就说明这件事没有更合适的人选了。
No, he's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
你还真是宠溺
Really
他呀，
spoil
提宝
him,
阿
big
姐。
sis Tribby.
唉，可惜我已经过了那个处处需要被护短的年纪
Cypher
了。
had Aglaya to look after her.
菲儿，
菲儿，
开个玩笑哈，
Just
我懂你的
kidding.
意思。那就是小子身上的确有种让人信服
The
的
Liver
气
Boy
质，
does
不输
have
当
a
年的阿格莱
certain
亚。
charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya and her pride.
我这就准备出发了。 T 宝阿姐，临走前我还有个礼物要送给你。
Before I go, here's a little gift for you.
哇，哦，没想到你还这么有心。这里面装着什么呀？
这也是游戏的一环呢。想看到这件礼物的完整面貌，就等到天黑以后再打开它吧。
送人礼物怎么还带猜谜呀？真是的。
Those are fun.
哦，看来咱们有搭子了。T 宝老师，还有这位身形轻盈的女士，一定就是塞菲尔小姐吧？我是昏光庭院的雅辛特斯，大家叫我风景。
Nice to meet you.
哦，这自带的明亮氛围。
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
你好，粉彤彤的后背。我是塞法利亚，来自早就陨落的长邦多洛斯。其他的史书传记里都写了，也用不着我再介绍了吧。你说自己来自昏光庭院，也就是说，你没想错，我是天空一族的后嗣，将要接过天空权柄的黄金翼。那还真是人不可貌相。我还以为塞涅俄斯的后裔会更高大威猛一点。
Taller, stronger.
不能以貌取人呀。
Don't judge a book by its cover.
小风景在他的领域可是很厉害的专家哦。
Cindy is a
整个
master of her
斯都没有比他更靠谱的医师啦。
She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of
请放心吧，塞菲尔女士。虽然我不像1000年前的塞涅俄斯大人那样骁勇善战，但我有信心能完成天空后裔的使命。 哎呀，什么使命不使命的，说的那么严肃。小姑娘要学会优先保护好自己，别什么事都太拼命哈。瞧这张脸蛋，还挺可爱的。
菲尔现在也会这样逗人啦。看来你还惦念着阿雅很久以前的话呢。
I love how she actually has a Cypher actually has a uniform with a hole in the back for her little tail. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. And thank you, Vivakil, for the 20 months resub. Happy 20 months! Welcome back. Let me drink some water.
我还有任务在身，先走一步啦。
I have a mission to handle, so I'll be going for now.
遇到什么难事，让那个旧时小子顶在前面就行。
Good luck, Miss Hyacine. If things get tough, just let the deliverer take the lead. Cypher uses the coin of whimsy and teleports away from the vortex.
塞菲尔小姐真是个急性子呀。
Cypher isn't such a hurry.
她一直都是那样啦，别在意。不管怎样，菲尔她愿意回来奥赫玛帮忙，实在是太好了。
No matter what, it's great to have her back.
先不说她的事啦，小风景会来到这里，
Let's talk
是
about
因为你身负的使命吧？正好，我要去把菲尔送的礼物好好收起来。创世窝心就先让给你啦。
I'm just about to go and tuck away Cypher's gift safely. The vortex is all yours. Huh. Search for the ancestral ghost.
请为我们照亮前路。我将和神域中的英雄们一道重返天空，取回火种。
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
请给予您慷慨的赐
Please
福
bestow
吧。
upon me your generous blessing. Ancestor number 2.
孩子，为何你会出现在我面前？
They're all asking about why they're appearing.
你是天空一族的后裔？
您没猜错，我是昏光庭院的雅辛特斯，天空一族烛火使命的继承者。您应该是特克拉将军吧？
You must be
传说在
General
黄金战争中，您曾率领族人与奥赫玛结盟，抵御旋风军队的进攻。您的战果为天空一族在圣
All
城
these
赢
are
得了一席
well-known
之地。
people. Welcome back, Candlelight. Legend has it during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akba and held back the Kremlin forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
雅辛特斯吗？看来你对我族的族谱十分熟悉啊，孩子。这里是
This is
创世窝心。
the vortex?
对，您看，
有10颗星辰已经被点亮，黄金翼的烛火之旅已经临近完成。
那是法吉娜和吉奥里亚的火种。那就是说，海瑟因和那位山之民，他们成功履行了自己的使命吗？同为翁法罗斯的支柱，没想到天空的宿命要等到1000年之后才能完满。
因为天空笼蔽万物，它若分崩离析，世界也将被碾碎。所以阿格莱亚大人才会将艾格勒的火种作为征途的收尾。
阿格莱亚，7年以后，他竟还走在烛火的道路上吗？
很遗憾，他最近才离开了我们。但您说对了一部分，他的确仍在指引着黄金翼们前行。
不可思议，那姑娘竟能耐受住时光无情的磨蚀，一直坚持到这个年代。我问你，雅辛特斯，既然你能认出我的身份，那你应当也读过我的亲笔。
和我族相关的史料，我全都熟悉在心。
那么你应该知道，我曾从某位提里西比俄斯那里求得过一则预言。
当然，在彩虹桥的尽头，天空之子将缝补成婚。不过很遗憾，至今还没有哪位先祖能解读出这道预言的含义。
原来如此，但提里西比俄斯的预言从未落空。或许你会见证它应验，孩子。希望预言能为你带去温柔的命运。
谢谢您，特克拉大人。无论预言指向了何种结局，我都会迎头赶上。因为只有尽到了最大的努力，我们才能微笑着面对任何结果。您说对吗？
我喜欢你，孩子。我多希望这场对话能再多延续一阵。收下我的祝福吧，雅辛特斯。但你的信念打动了我。如果天空的神性注定要被取代，我希望它能接过你的乐观和温柔。
您的认可是无价之宝，将军。请安歇吧，我一定会将您的馈赠物尽其用。特克拉将军和史料中记载的形象反差很大，是一位相当温柔的人呢。走吧，该回树亭去了。
Time to go back to the grove. We're back, little Ika.
你回来了，这趟还顺利吗？
非常顺利。你的灵水术帮了大忙。
I only wish I got to see your spirit water art in person.
那位先祖的银魂和你说了什么？介意和我
？Hyacine recounts her conversation to Dankun.
怎么了，丹宝？
没什么，听上去一切都很顺利。
Sounds like everything went smoothly.
我有些在意你提到的那则预言，在彩虹桥的尽头，天空之子将缝补成婚。
At the end of the rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. It doesn't necessarily sound like a bad thing.
不知怎么。
Art,
我好像能从这简短字句中体会到些微。
I can't believe Dankun learned a new art, but we didn't even get to see any of it.
是因为丹宝的性格很容易伤春悲秋吧？提名大人每天都要解读许多预言，这也只是其中普普通通的一条而已。
Don't worry too much about it.
我也希望如此。
走吧，丹宝，别愁眉苦脸的啦。求告先祖最后的一站。
我们要去哪？
最后一站的目的地是万迪阁下的故乡。
We're going to Mighty's home. I wonder if we'll see Mighty.
就是这里。
旋风城。
万迪阁下在这里孤身对抗黑潮。 日复一日，我有些担心他的状态。
他此前还以惊雷捎来消息，要我们提防盗火行者的行动。
那就说明他还没有被黑潮的疯狂吞没。我们来到这里是为了完成重要的使命，最好不要介入他的战场。你说呢，丹宝？
同意。
那边，在那里沉睡的阴魂是我的祖母
Her grandmother is here.
祖母。
对，我的祖母雅辛提亚是一位斗士，她也曾替昏光庭院参加过旋风祭典。她一路过关斩将，走到了旋风祭典的最后，只差一步就能为天空之子赢得和平誓约。但她最终还是败于当时的督战勇士之手。
Was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of
我对祭典上的厮杀细节并没有什么考究，只在书卷上读到，那是一场光荣的决斗。
I never looked too deeply into the details, but it described it as a glorious duel.
但光荣的决斗背后是悲壮的落幕。祭典结束不久，祖母的伤情恶化，最终逝于异乡。这座算碑就是旋风人应他的遗愿留下的最后纪念。
The prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
而祖母的去世，也使得战争阴影下本就摇摇欲坠的昏光庭院，最终解体。
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of.
那位和他展开死斗的旋风勇士
Kremnoan warrior
是克拉特鲁斯阁下
was Lord Kratos.
但你还是救下了他的性命，
But you still
尽管他夺走了你的至亲。
his life, even though
看到身负重伤的他倒在地上，血流不止，我很难用语言表达那时的复杂心绪。
Seeing him lying there gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment.
但当我听说克拉特鲁斯阁下是为了保护提安老师才挨下了沉痛的一击，我内心的杂念便消散了。用白俄阁下的话说，他一定是成为了更好的人。
To quote Lord Finon, Kratos must have become a better man.
只有足够强大的心灵才能学会宽恕。你并不逊于你的先祖。
True courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors.
你越来越会聊天了，丹宝。
Dan has been speaking a lot this patch.
祖母在最后的日记中说，她希望当使命召唤之时，天空一族的后人能将启程的消息带给她留在世间的魂灵。
My grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
当她发现唤醒自己的竟是她曾宠爱的孙女。
I wonder what she's gonna say when she sees
不知道祖母会作何反应呢？我将和神域中的英雄们一道重返天空，取回火种。先祖啊，请给予您慷慨的赐福吧。
这是生者的世界。等等，你难道是？
Could you be?
祖母，是我。
It's me.
您的雅辛特斯。
Your Hyacine.
雅辛特斯，我的小蜂鸟。
My little hummingbird.
为何是你？
Why is it you
将我唤
who
醒的，
awakened me?
我从未想过这种情景。我本以为
She doesn't want
这
it
一
to be
天
her
来临时，
granddaughter.
我会为所有先祖感到释
I thought I
然。
would be happy.
但现在，我甚至无法尽享这与你重逢的喜悦。
I can't even experience the joy of
你还
seeing
记
you
得，
again.
在我刚满8周岁时，您和父亲带我参加人生中第一次天空祭礼时的情景
You
吗？
remember you and father took me to my very first sky rite when I was
那
8?
时，你让我从4件配饰中选择一件，代表尊贵的烈阳头环，代表力量的雷雨手镯，
I'm picking the different
象征
accessories.
着智慧的冰雪戒指，还有寓意友善的微光吊坠。
You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying
祖母，
kindness.
您还记得我那时的选择吗？
Last one?
那时，你吟诵着稚嫩的祷词，为那枚不起眼的吊坠引来了一抹微光。
Spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
而且您的反应还有些吃惊，
No
因
one
为在
else
过去的几百年间
had ever made
没有哪
the
个天空
same
一族的
choice.
孩子跟我做了同样的选择。
雅辛特斯，我一度以为你是个怯懦的孩子，
There was a time when I thought you were a
你对
timid
兵歌
child.
舞伎兴致寥寥， 性格中也全然不见我们一族中的刚强跟硬朗。但我始终告诉自己，那没什么不好。如果我的小蜂鸟能在乐观和善意中度过一生，那绝非它的不幸。我未曾想过，取回艾格勒火种的重担，果真会落在你的身上。
请别替我担心，祖母。在我看来，定义天空之子血脉的不只是杰出的力量，还有我们耶稣世界的天赋。
I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
千年前，当世界急需一位敢于挑战神明的英雄时，英雄塞涅俄斯站了出来，开启了烛火的时代。而在烛火之旅即将步入尾声的这一刻，眼前满目疮痍的世界正急切地呼求着疗愈。
This broken world is crying for something else, healing.
这是多么美妙的巧合呀！千年的英雄史诗，以天空作为开篇，亦由天空写下结语。
Saga that spans 1,000 years began with sky and will also end with sky.
你还是那么乐观啊，
just as
和小时候一模一样。既然你已经下定决心，那就将你的信念贯彻到底吧。带着我的赐福回归天空，俯瞰这个行将接受拯救的世界吧。
谢谢你，但我还剩最后一个请求。
说吧，亚辛特斯，我们应该还有时间。
在您离开以前，可否请您像当年那样，再为我讲述一次天空英雄的传说？
Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
那你一定要仔细聆听，我最亲爱的小蜂鸟。毕竟，这就是最后一次了。
So listen closely, my dearest hummingbird.
泰坦征伐千载，世界满目疮痍。
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred.
黄金战争100年，诸邦混乱衰疲。
A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay.
直到一支奔腾着凡人之怒的长枪，
Fueled by mortal
刺破那掩埋了救世神谕的烟尘与战火。
Pierce through the smoke and flames that bury the prophecy of deliverance.
捏塑天象的艾格勒，手握惊雷，额戴鹤日的百目神鸟。
Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
虽为尼卡多利戳盲99目。 仍独留一只眼睛，目视那领受他赐福却举歌相向的晨昏后嗣。
Though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight, who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
天空的黄金翼，扬雷骑士塞涅俄斯，在黄昏时分，身披羽翼。 登临晨昏之眼的净土。
Chrysosaur of the sky, Celios, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
他的左侧是尸首的烈阳之翼索拉比斯，咆哮中吐纳灼世的神火。
To her left was the lion-headed Solabus, the sunlit wings whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
他的右侧是马身的星月之灵路奈比斯，旋步中踢踏漫天的星罗。
The moonlit plume whose graceful steps trembled the stars.
一人两兽，向天空的主宰发起挑战，誓将弑夺神明的火种。 泰坦的每声怒吼都横声落雷，泰坦的每次轻身都卷起飓风。泰坦受伤的血液在世间坠下沸腾的血雨，汇成滚烫的洪流。战斗的最后，烈阳之翼点燃了泰坦的羽翼，星月之灵封锁了泰坦的神躯。
At the final moments, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plumes sealed the divine body. That must be referencing the dawn and the dusk. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, dawn and dusk.
那翅翼折断、伤痕累累的天空英雄，艰难抬起长枪，将那最后一只动视的巨眼穿透。
The battered hero, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierce the last.
泰坦的神躯轰然倒下。与此同时，苍穹丝弦如同裂帛，天空即将与神明一同陨落。
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its
凡人的惊惶与祈求，令天空英雄再度起身。
The fear and pleas of mortals urged the heroes of the sky to rise.
扬雷骑士塞涅俄斯，世上首度弑神的黄金翼，与2位骁勇的异兽伙伴，径直冲入艾格勒逐渐溃散的躯干。他与泰坦融为一体，再度撑起天穹，只为世间留下一句激昂的寄语：我的后裔终将领受祝福，脚踏虹桥，重登天空，在那创世神域的终点，从我手中带回这枚火种。
At the end of the prophecy, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands. A few days later, at Dawn Cloud.
就在今天了。
哇
！Today is the day.
没想到这么高的地方居然会这么热闹。这里的人们是来为黄金翼们送行的吗？
白鹅在那儿，去找他聊聊。
Let's go talk to Finon.
嘿，
在上。
我知道这个要求非常出格，
I know this is a big ask.
希望你能理解。
请别这么说，白鹅阁下。
Don't say that.
能成为你托付的对象，我们倍感荣幸。
去吧。
Let's hope our
但愿我们的担忧不会变成现实。
愿你们都能平安归来，阁下。
Hope you all return safely, my lord.
搭档，你来了。
There you are.
这次没再睡懒觉了。
You didn't oversleep this time. A pink puppy woke me up.
你真的很喜欢这个称呼呢。算了，接受了这个设定后，人家内心已经毫无波澜了。
你做好准备了吗？
Ready, comrades. If all goes according to plan.
这就是我们并肩作战的最后一役
The last battle where we fight at each other's
假如翁
side.
法罗斯与天外的隔绝的确是艾格勒降下的诅咒，那今天过后，你们就能重返家
The
园。
curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond is truly a cruelest doing. Then you'll be able to return home after their fall. I don't think things will go that smoothly. That's assuming we can fix the car.
当真吗？
A day on
是
the
我可是
ground
第一次听
feels
说。
like 10 in
他
the
随便
car.
说说的。
Assuming we can fix the
抱
car.
歉，
别担心了，丹恒和我们说过，那位来古市议员能帮上你们的
But
忙。
Dahan already told us about Lycus.
语气有些敷衍啊，或者
真的好敷衍呀，搭档。
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating
那可
as
就
a
麻烦了呀。
Titan?
说什么都得在再创世之前
However, didn't
把
we
你们送回家
we
去。
took over the time core flame?
煽
Let's
情的
leave
告
the
别就留给
emotional
未来吧，
goodbyes for later.
正好先在心底酝酿一下情绪。何况之前在浴场玩抱抱碰碰、
When we were playing seal slammers,
海豹冲撞游戏的时候，
bumping seal.
你不是教过我一句话
Didn't
吗
you teach？me
半场开
something?
香槟，等着被翻盘
I
吧。
remember this one. crack the champagne at halftime and watch the victory slip away.
行百里者半九十。
The last mile
这
is
就
the
是丹恒
hardest.
教我的，
That's
道
from
理差不多，
Danhen.
就是更文绉绉一些。
说到丹
恒，
他人在哪里呢
？Where is
他到的最早，已经提前登上崖顶等我们了。我猜
He's waiting for
他是
us
不太习惯
on the cliff
被这么多双眼睛盯着。
百恶大人，请你们一定要平
Everyone's
安
cheering
归
for
来
him.。
请打倒冷漠的晨昏之眼，还翁法罗斯一片仁爱的天空吧。
谢谢诸位的祝福。
Rest
请放
assured,
心，
we're
不过
fully prepared.
今天的主角并不是我。
Make sure to cheer for
一会儿
Hyacine.
等风景小姐到场的时候，请诸位也不要吝惜自己的鼓舞。
风景小姐，被选中的天空之女，
Is
昏光庭院的
Hyacine
骄
the
傲。
chosen daughter
她
of
也是
the
奥赫玛
sky?
乃至整个翁法罗
She's
斯的
the
骄傲。
pride of all of them,
另外
Fortius.，
烛火之旅尽管是由黄金翼主持的，但为他做出贡献的绝不只被阿格莱亚选中之人。也请将感激献给两位来自异邦的勇者吧。
The two
为了素不相识的
warriors
你我，他们甘愿挺身而出，赴汤蹈火。
英雄，您的故事会被写入史诗，在新世纪被众人传唱。
身负欧洛尼斯之力的一帮勇士，救世的先
warriors
驱。
from the Outlands, endowed with the might of the Waronics. Quite the flatter, aren't you?
我们认识也有段时间了，你应该能分出我什么时
You
候
should
在
know
客
when
套，
I'm genuinely
什么时候
speaking from
又
the
是在说
heart.
真心话。刚才那句话就是我发自内心的赞许。
Praise was
搭档，
heartfelt.
要是那时我没有听从自己的直觉，信任你和丹恒，奥赫玛现在不知道会变成什么模样。
Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Danhun, it's hard to imagine what might have become.
啊，今天的主角来了。
Hyacine must have arrived.
奥赫玛的各位，我已经
Hyacine's
得到了
come
天空一
to
族
give a
先祖
short
的赐
speech.
福，
I've received all my
他们
blessings.
愿意将跨越千年的使命相托，
They've agreed
由
to
我
bestow the
去取
mission
回艾
to
格勒
me
的火种。
and have me reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
现在是光历4932年，
Today is year
英雄塞涅俄斯开启烛火之旅
4932
后的第1062个年头。
1062 years since the hero Celios initiated the flame chase journey.
我，天空一族的雅辛特
I am
斯，
prepared
准备好引领人
to
子
lead the
重登
children
天
of
空了。
humanity back to the sky.
历史从不会均匀的呼吸，它时而屏息千年，宛若时光停滞；时而急促的喘息，仿佛要在一瞬之间倾覆世
Like
界和
giving
文
a
明。
dual speech. History doesn't breathe evenly. At times it suspends its breath for millennia. In the current year, 4932. A whole 1,062 years since Celios initiated the flame chase journey.
它急促的呼吸掀起了风暴，将你我都卷入了其中。风景，你作为旁观者，见证了4枚火种的回归。
Hyacine, you've observed the return of 4
现在，
core flames. Now it's
该
your
轮到你
turn
履
to
行使
fulfill
命。
your duty.
这一次，
Please
请以
guide
亲
us
历者的身份，
into the
带领我
heart
们深
of
入
the
风岩。
storm as the executioner of this mission. Gotta make it to our sky map. There's surprisingly little amount of people. I know. I thought the arena side would be filled. Head to the fortress dome and continue your adventure. Can I tell Laporte? This is unlocked.
光辉灿烂的众神，
Ascend.
显于我们所行之道。希望黄金翼能够凯旋。
heading up.
他们一定能摘得天空的火种。
I guess there are a bunch of people on the way. They didn't have a massive gathering, but they had some people spread around.
久等了，丹恒。
Thanks for waiting, 丹恒。
讨伐艾格勒的队伍，现在终于到齐了。
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
一次又一次，我们在用双手改写一个世界的历史。我想。 这次开拓的经历，应该足以令阿基维利称羡。
Expedition could even make Akiveli jealous. I miss March. We're surely gonna go home as soon as the battle finishes.
看来风景，接下来就交给你了。
传说，曾经的天空之子分为许多部族。
Legends tell of a skyfolk once divided into many
信奉烈阳的灰之民。 崇拜雷雨的雨之民，以雪为罩的冬之民。
Weather. The sun folk worshipped the sun, the rain folk were devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited for signs.
祖先们生活在艾格勒的光芒照拂之下，眼中却只容得下一种颜色。可是他们却忘了，那照拂世间的微光，正是由多种色彩和谐构成。
They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
所以，彩虹是我最钟爱的气象。它不仅折射出许多色彩，还含有桥梁的寓意。
For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
我想以彩虹桥连接人们的心灵，为世间所有灵魂传递希望。
And give hope to every soul on earth.
先祖们呢，请以彩虹作为指引，带我回到天空之子，阔别千年的家园吧。
Here we go, unveiling the rainbow bridge.
请引领我们重登天空。各位，请同我一起飞翔吧。
Let us soar together. Thank you IR4 for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream.
乘着彩虹桥飞行，
Flying
真是种
along the
奇妙的
rainbow
体验。
bridge is truly an amazing experience.
晨昏之眼，
Wow. A city in the sky, the
传说中艾
eye
格勒的
of
天空堡垒
twilight, the legendary sky fortress.
没想到有朝一日，
I never
我竟能
imagined
亲自踏足。
I'd be able to
先祖们
step
曾在
foot in
天
it.
上建立了宏伟的文明，而我们脚下的晨昏之眼就是艾格勒的栖地，
This is the home of
人间城邦
Aquila,
的核心
the。heart of the city-state
想
in
必
the
英雄塞涅
clouds.
俄斯就是站在这里向艾格
Take
勒
care,
宣战，
Time Duke.
翻
Thank you
开
for
了人类
joining
烛火
in
征程的
today.
第一页。
This must be where the hero Celios stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the
我们来到这里
flame-chased journey.
就是为了给由他亲手开启的征程
We're
画
here
上
to
句号。
end the journey she began.
一切事物都会随时间流逝磨损，传说也是如此。
根据史料记载，信仰艾格勒的文明掌握着先进的科技，
Mastered
加上地理位置占优
advanced，technology.
天空之城是黄金战争中唯一能与旋风城正面对抗的
This
势力。
made the strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum criminals head-on in the Chrysos War.
但它内部并不团结，
But they were divided
尤其是在神域
within.
降世后，黄金翼掀起的频繁内战令他们实力大减，
Frequent wars
最终只能藏匿
drained
于
their
云中，
power,
远离地上的战火。
especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds far from the conflicts raging
据
below.
说是两支最主要的天空部落灰之民和
Between
雨之民
sun
之间产生了
and
分
rain
歧，
folks. Usually the sunny people don't like the rain and vice versa.
正因无法忍受同胞间无休止的纷争，塞涅俄斯才会把枪尖对准高高在上的泰坦。
And Celios' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. Was her attack really that high?
塞涅
Where
俄
did
斯
she
的
go
英
in
勇
the
超乎
end?
常人想象， 他率领2头异兽伙伴，将愤怒的泰坦逼入绝境，一同消失在了天空的尽头。但他没能终结艾格勒，归还天空的火种。有人说，他以自身封印了神明的怒火，将他囚禁在晨昏之眼深处，永世支撑翁法罗斯的苍穹。
Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the eye of twilight to support the heavens.
换言之，他和泰坦融为了一体。换做以前，我会把它当作天方夜谭。但有了纳克夏老师的先例，也不足为奇了。
After seeing what happened with the Naxa,
历
anything
经
is
1000年的时
possible.
光，那位泰坦和与他共生的英
Has
雄，
that Titan
一直在这里俯瞰着大地吗？
that fused hero been looking down on the world for 1000 years? Continue onward and explore the eye of twilight.
这里
Under the world is like
一
here.
片寂静。
It's so
岁月
quiet
流逝
here.，
恐怕晨昏之眼早已变成一片废墟。
Maybe the eye of twilight has already turned into.
不对劲，
Something's not right.
我能隐约感受到此处的空旷与浩大，但眼下
All I
只
see
有
is
一片漆黑。
darkness.
那团黑暗的背后藏着什么？
What's on the other side?
也许是天象画壁。
Maybe the celestial
在天空
mirror?
城邦的习俗中，它连接着翁法罗斯的天幕。天象画壁呈现出的气候将会转用为
Sky
现实
City
中的天
believes the
气。
mirror to be connected to the Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual
晴
weather.
空、阴霾、冰雪、雷暴，画壁会映射出艾格勒变幻莫测的情绪。在和平年代，天空祭司们会集结于此，祈求神明以和煦的暖风吹拂世间，
The mirror
带来丰
reflects
收。
Aquila's mood. The sky priests would gather here and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvest.
如果要用瑰宝和担保熟
Think
悉
of it
的
as
词
a
语来形
massive
容，
screen.
把它当做一块巨大的屏幕就行了。
What's the appropriate
无论如
resolution?
何，在黑暗中探索一定不是上策。
Time to
那
light
座
up the
显眼的
mirror.
装置，恐怕就是举办仪式用的。
Listen to the Titan's echoes. Eye of twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Over on this side. Oh, our sunshine bugs. Welcome, Eric. I don't think I will be finishing the quest this stream. How far am I? Am I halfway yet? Or am I not even halfway? I made it to the new map. Oh, 40%? Oh, Nick just said. I see. I'm only 40%. I'm not even halfway. Hey, but that means maybe I can finish in 2 streams instead of like 4 streams. Let's talk to our... Oh, this dungeon has the most dialogue. I feel like there was already a lot of dialogue.
如何？有头绪吗？
How about it? Got any leads?
完全不知道该怎么启动。
No idea
如
how
果
to
有前
turn
人
it
的智
on.
慧帮忙就好了。哎，对呀，差点忘了。
We can go back in time.
米宝，能借用2位的力量吗？
Counting on you, ma'am.
只要找到散落在附近的记忆就行了，对吧？哼，简单，给人家一点时间。
We just need to find the
感受
scattered
时间的流
memory
向。
nearby. Feel the flow of time.
那边，
The
还有
ancestors.
那边，搞定。这里人烟稀
Welcome
少，
back to
岁
Shia.
月的痕迹清晰可见
I
呢。
think the save files reset because there was a new patch. There was a new update to the Divergent universe. There haven't been many people for a while,
不
so
愧
the
是米宝
traces of，
帮
time
大忙了。
are not obvious. We found them though. Past
傲慢的
rainfall.
灰之命，泰
Oh,
坦
the
会
other
鞭
one?
笞你们的骄狂
Yes,
不公。
sunfolk. Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn you.
塑造天空的艾格勒， 你为何要回避乌云的追赶？
Pursuit of dark
难道晴空和阴雨不是你平等的造物吗？烈阳的子民将你的行为视作对他们的偏袒，并以此为由挤压我族。宇之民不会纵容压迫。神明啊，你若沉默不语，那我们就不得不自行断住武器，反抗他们为辉光所演的恶意。愿晨昏之眼永不睁开，淋雨永不止准。
Why can't we have both? Why does it need to rain forever? Why can't it just alternate?
回避乌云的追赶。
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
不喜欢阴雨吗？
Our first clue.
愚昧的雨之民呐，伟大的艾格勒已在金色的云朵间留下了他的化身印记。
The manifestation among the golden clouds.
神的选择已经明朗，只有我等烈阳之子才是天空的正统。
Only we are the
这场战争注定将以灰之民的胜利作结。愿晨昏之眼永不闭合，
May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace
在金色的云朵间留下了印记。
Left a mark
这说的是天象画壁吗？果真和传闻一样。
我的猜测没错，这里的确是进行天象仪式的场所。
难不倒人家。Even more memories.
出现了。
One more.
雪、雨、星，以天空百目之名，吾为世间降下天象，晨昏斗转，控御魂象。苏醒吧，
Awaken
天象画壁。
停下！愚蠢的阴云之子，你们胆敢私自操弄魂象仪，篡改天象，这是毒神！
How dare you tamper with this?
泰坦将魂象仪赠予先祖，是为了让我们公平地划分阴晴昼夜，好让万物能在各自钟爱的天象下生长。
The Titan bequeathed the globe so we could divide the light and dark equally.
但烈阳之子擅自霸占天象画壁，令白昼无尽漫长。 大地受尽干旱与暴晒，你们有何颜面指责被欺压至极的宇之民？
As they're saying, the Sun Folk did it first.
大地是我们的宿敌。
That is our
我受
eternal
艾格勒垂爱的乌云阴雨，要如何带领天空之民赢得黄金战争？
Storm clouds and rain unloved by Aquila lead the Sky Folk to.
你们的品格同信仰一般脆弱，却找一个不受烈日眷顾的角落。 躲在阴影里孤自落泪吧！你们唯一能做到的事，就是暗自哭泣。
那就让你看看吧，
They're gonna use their own weapons.
我们能做到的事。
你到底你想做什么？
被热浪冲昏头脑的狂信徒。
Meet your
艾格勒在上，去死吧！
Oh, did he just kill him? What a terrifying memory!
好吓人的记忆。
残酷的内乱，令人唏嘘。看来天空城邦并非败于外敌。
Appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
骄傲的灰之民将自己视作神选，长期压迫其他部族。
So the Sun
而受到
Folk
迫害的宇之民开始埋怨神明，并暗中谋划反击。
And then the others plotted the retaliation.
神明设立舞台，凡人演出戏剧，类似的戏码，开拓已不是第一次见证。无论身处什么时代，人与人的争端注定难以消减。见识了凯尼斯和清洗者的作为，也不难理解这段历史了。这里一片空寂，恐怕没有赢家。
Thank you, DK Wasteman, for the 20-month resub. Happy 20 months. Welcome back.
他又是如何看待灰之民和雨之民的世仇？传说将笔墨聚焦在他征伐神明的事迹上，也许我能在这里拼凑出历史的原貌。
一步一步来。还记得那位雨之民的吟唱吗，风姐？
我已经记住了。风、雪、雨、星， 以天空百目之名，无畏世间降下天象，
celestial phenomenon upon the world.
晨昏斗转，控御魂象。
It's working.
苏醒吧，天象化璧。
Celestial mirror. It is like a big screen. And all of a sudden it's super bright.
炽烈的辉光，
Golden cloud blazing
真是壮丽的
radiance
景象啊！
with a breathtaking
看
scene.
残像提到的化身印记，
The mark of manifestation. Whoa. It's like one of the eyes.
真是令人发怵。
I wonder
不
if
知道艾
Akula's
格勒
watching us.
是否也在注视着我们？记得宇之明提到过，他讨厌阴天。 能否利用这一点改变画壁上的天气，影响化身印记的行为？
这
么做不会对奥赫玛产生影响吗？
不必担心，恐怕天象画壁早已失去了以前的作用。可这台装置似乎失去动力了，要改变画壁上的天象，得找到别处的魂象仪。
We need to find another mirror.
那边
那
个圆盘形状的仪器，我当时那是昏光庭院的西风罗盘，我们可以用它创造出多人行走的微缩彩虹桥，说不定能靠它前往晨昏之眼的其他区域。从黄金年代流传下来的技术，现在倒是能帮上我们的忙啦。走吧，调。
Time to head over to the other device.
这下面。 那一整只金色，
that huge golden
滚烫的黄金池，
a
据
boiling
说是驱
pool
动
of
晨昏
gold,
之眼的神性能源。
said to be the energy source
行走的时候可要一直小心脚下呀。机关结构和昏光庭院使用的有些不同。
你能搞定吗？
No fun if there's no
可能要稍微花上一会儿，但我应该应付得来。
Use the compass. Whoa. West wind compass. Observe the starting point, finish point, and direction, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the rings to reach the finish point without running into obstacles. The red fan zone represents obstacles that block the path. Definitely understood everything.
静下心来，寻找出路。
Rotate the rings. Oh, and then this goes through. This rotates this backwards.
这样应该就对了。
I see. You just have to connect them.
看，彩虹桥出现
Trial
了。
and error, new puzzles. The Rainbow Bridge has
现在我们可以通
appeared.
过。喂，当心！
Welcome back, Jamo. Whoa.
那是。
That's a
带翼的天马
a wing
样子
Pegasus.
像是奇兽，
What?
但这一
Little
匹
Ika supposed
似
to
乎
look
对我
like.
们没有敌意。哦，风景，
Could this be
莫
the
非它是传说里的？
legendary?
还无法确定，
We
大
need to
概要
get
接近一些
closer.
才好判断。
不能默认它会对我们友好，保持警
Keep
惕
your guard，up.
跟上去吧。
Make a current for the hydrate.
传说中，英雄塞涅俄斯身边有两只异兽
Oh,
伙
it's
伴，
one of her.
索拉比斯和露奈比斯，
Solabis
他们是他的
and
坐骑战友。假如他们还未
Sun
逝
and
去，
Moon.
或许能帮助我们对抗艾格勒。
This place looks quite grand though.
他消失了，
是
Disappeared?
幻觉
An illusion?
还是记忆消散了？
Or the memory
好奇
dissipated?
怪，那匹天马和其他记忆不一
Pegasus
样，
was different from the other
有
ones.
一股哀伤缠绕着它，好沉重，压得人家喘
So
不过
heavy
气。
that it's difficult to breathe.
是露奈比斯的幻影吗？他会出现在这里，
Lunabis is
是因为还有未完成的事吗？
She
若
might
真
have
是这样，
unfinished
维持
business.
他形体的执念一定十分强烈。 难道是那位塞涅俄斯残存的意志？
现在还无法确定。无论如何，我们先乘升降梯上到晨昏之眼的核心吧。
Take the elevator up to the eyes of Twilight's core first. Oh, this whole platform goes up.
洛奈比斯阁下，是你吗？你听得到吗？我是英雄塞涅俄斯的后代，我们是来完成他的使命的。
Oh, the enemy's here. Where's my Akron? Goodbye, Blade.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
You will be leaving this all-female party.
那是又一只。
Oh, this one looks like something we have to actually fight.
那一只不是记忆的。
This one is alive.
它好像还有生命的气息，但很扭曲。
But so twisted and shadowy.
就像那些黑潮怪物一样。
风景，当心！
果然
，Watch out！
你就是洛奈比斯阁下，对吗
？You're Lunatic, aren't you？
那眼前这个正在被侵蚀折磨的生
命 ，This one's Solabis，
一定就是索拉比斯阁下了。你是为了帮助同伴解脱，才把我们引领到这里的吗
？I understand now。
我明白了，你已经被痛苦折磨很久了吧？但你没有放弃，还是拼命维持着一点自我，不愿屈服。别害怕，你不再孤单了。
We're here to free you。
我是雅辛特斯，继承了英雄血脉的医者，扬雷骑士塞涅俄斯。他曾是你们的伙伴，对吗？索拉比斯阁下，你的躯壳已被黑潮彻底侵蚀，但我还可以疗愈你顽强的灵魂，就像露奈比斯阁下一样。即便失去肉身，你的心灵也依旧高洁。请牢牢抓住自己残存的意识，我会让你以阴魂的姿态再次苏醒。一定能听懂的。虽然深陷黑潮的苦痛，但他是为智慧而坚强的生灵。
索拉比斯，传说中陪伴在英雄身边的烈阳之翼。如果这场战斗能让你回想起当年的伟绩，那会是我的荣幸。来吧，英雄。
Due to the Eye of Twilight, all targets will be affected by the weather. While on sunny day, the battlefield has temperature. The start of the turn, temperature increases. Ally will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets also increases.
索拉比斯阁下，请挣脱黑潮的掌控，回到清醒的世界吧。
那都一他。
伴着一抹温，拨开云雾，重见晴空。
别小声。
拥抱新生吧。
冲呀！要来抢着媳妇，出发了！
愿死亡捍卫你我。
结束了。
索拉比斯。
索拉比斯 speaks。
不必惊讶吧，毕竟这是个粉红小狗都会说话
After all,
的世
this is
界。
a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
哎呀，怎么连人家都开始这么自称了？
Mimi calls herself a pink puppy.
索拉比斯，
I must really be a
终
pink
于苏
puppy.
醒了。
You're finally awake.
我的意识已经迷失了太久，终于
Consciousness has been
黑
lost
潮的
for far
球被
too
打
long.
开了。
Finally, I've been released from the
塞
black
涅俄
tide.
斯的后裔就
Little
是你
girl,
吗？
are you
小女
Celios'
孩。
descendant?
是我，索拉比斯阁下。我的名字是雅辛特斯，伙伴们都叫我风姐。
雅辛特斯，
你
身上没有他的气息。
Cynthia, they don't pronounce the H in Chinese. You don't have the scent of
千年过去，英雄塞涅俄斯的血脉恐怕已经无比鲜薄，但天空一族的决心从未被岁月充实。我此行正是为了完成他的遗愿。
他的遗愿，你了解多少？
我知道，他为了支撑破碎的天空，与泰坦的神躯融为了一体。
In order to support the shattered sky, she merged with the divine body of
我也知道，他留下了谏言，令后人有朝一日重返天地。
自从坠入大地，传说已变成了
Did we get the
这
wrong
般
story?
样貌。
Has the legend changed so much?
女孩，你说自己是名医师，只懂疗愈和抚伤。
How do you plan to
如此柔
challenge
弱的命
the
格，
embodiment of the
打算
heaven?
凭借什么
We
挑
have
战
friends
天
with
空
us.
的化身？
凭这柄长剑，阴魂。
With this long sword and my badge.
如你所见，我们都是雅辛特斯的伙伴，而我们具备的力量，你刚才已经见识过了。
不赖，但比
Not
起
bad,
他，
but it's still lacking.
还相去甚远。
索拉比斯，放下你的孤傲，
Let go of your ego.
接受他们的善意。
Kindness.
你被黑潮所困的岁月里，世界发生了巨变。若我没猜错，
You've been trapped in time
战
by
神
the
尼卡
black
多利
tide.
也是陨落于这几位勇士之手。
A great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, Nikador also fell to these.
我们已令其他
They've
泰
heard
坦
of
一一
us.
安息。
欢迎回来，闲人。
烛火的终点，正是这座天空堡垒
We've
的主。
laid all the other titans to rest. Now the final target is the master of
请引领我们
the
去往艾
sky
格勒
fortress.
面前吧，两位阴
Please
魂。
guide us to an
弑
audience
神取火的
with
纪元
Aquila.
由塞涅俄斯亲手开启，哪怕他无法亲眼看到一个时代的终结，至少你
Even
们
if she could not
代我见
witness
证。
the end of this era, you will all bear witness on
自
her
信
behalf.
凌厉，我倒是从你身上看见了几分他的影
I
子。
do see a shadow of her in you. Eye is twitching.
艾格勒的印记飞走
Fullest
了。
mark flew away.
或许他感应到了我们的苏醒。
Perhaps they detected
或许
our
我们的气
awakening.
息，让他回忆起了千年前的鏖战。
Stirred memories of the fierce battle
从
from
过往的记忆那
1,000
里
years，
我们
ago.
得知天空的泰坦忌讳阴云。
We
两位
learned
或许知道更多细
Titan
节。
fears dark clouds. What do you know about this?
那异灵所言为实，但你们还需
That
向
is
导。
true, but you still need
随我
a
来，让猎神重启吧。
Follow me.
雅辛特斯，还有勇士们。
Let the hunt for the gods start
路
again.
奈比斯阁下不和我们一起吗？
Lunabis isn't going with us.
我会在下一站等着你们，小风景。
I'll be waiting for you at the next destination. It's over here. I can't go here yet. 小风景。Oh, I see a little winter bug.
千年的时光飞逝，这里的一
1,000
切
years have
仿
passed,
佛没有
but
任
this
何
place
变化。
feels the same. Just
是
no
这是
more
灰之
human
民的殿
glamour.
堂，烈阳之子们
Oh, we're in the
曾
sun
在此
folk
举
house.
办盛大的仪典。
所以，天空泰坦真的在偏袒
Sky
灰之民吗？
Titan really take the side of the sun folk?
人们都是那么以为，直到塞涅俄斯的强剑
Everyone thought
穿透了艾格勒的怒火，
Until Celios' spear pierced through
那
Aquila's
时
wrath.
我们才终于明白，艾格勒在躲避的并非云雨，而是蛰伏于阴影中的恐怖。
Only then did we understand Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and the rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
黑潮的威胁逼迫黄金翼完成烛火之旅，迈向神域中的创世奇迹。
黄金翼，在我们的时代，那名号会掀起激愤的浪潮，
outrage.
但你们看上去
But
却
you
是
all
受
seem to
人
be
尊崇
revered
的
as
英雄。
heroes. How could he tell? There's only 3 of us here.
都是前人的功劳。提里西比俄斯和阿格莱亚，你应该听过这2个名字。
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trivios and Aglaya.
啊，走到最后的，
those
竟是他们俩。
什么意思？
无关的话就不多谈了。你们知道该如何启动回响？
被风场装置吸走了，是艾格勒做的吗？
别怕，如果有必要，就施展岁月的神力回溯它吧。
Wind currents. Rewind. First we get our powers.
这台装置，试着用它的力量。这样一来，导员应该就能持久回溯了。试着用它操控风场吧。
魂像仪就在前方，去逼出艾格勒吧。
One has been activated.
晨昏斗转，控御魂像，变换吧，天象化壁。天象转换没能成功。
岁月无情，也许是装置老化损坏了。看到殿堂2侧那些巨大的电路了吗？也许我们该试着。那些电路似乎都被黑潮侵染了。但愿那2台预言算杯能帮我们解决问题。
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Nothing here. This goes to the other side. There's more along this path.
想不到吧？这也被我发现了。
Oh, come back. Oh, but I can use this to go here to get this. I see. Oh, come back. Look. Go the other way. Can control our elevators. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Hey. More of these puzzles. Oh, that puzzle was actually what activated.
过程很顺利，还剩1处电路需要修复，继续前进。
One more circuit. No wonder it was really easy. And then we have this one. 8 steps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I end up? I go down here. I found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to have it walk over while I'm here. It doesn't have to be in tune. But won't I run into? I guess I can just have it walk. Should be fine. Oh no! Not quite. That doesn't take 3 hours. What do you mean? Oh, I can climb up here again. I see. 1. I'm gonna end up on top. Ah! Success! Claim treasure. Now we can go purify. Ding. I think I got most things here. And then we can use this to go over. Wait, the other one took you 10 minutes? No way it took you 10 minutes. Sweet work. You think it'll take me 10 minutes? Chest, maybe. Surely not. The tablet. Uh-oh.
但愿这能修好人像。
Over on this side. Is there nothing here? Oh, there's a path. Back. Oh, but there's a spear here. Let's see. Back. Where does this one go? Let me chase this down.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。去找寻，便会有馈赠。
Unlock this path.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
But there isn't one of those puzzles on the other side. Oh, is it the piecing puzzle? Akron really is quite useful. But I heard some rumors about there being a better one coming. How's the story so far? It's a lot of explaining things so far. Oops. The other one, next one. Wait, where is the next one? Did I miss it? Both circuits. Is it in the next part or is it in this part? Oh, it should be a bit later. Okay. I was thinking I didn't find anything here. Use the celestial globe. Now we can activate it.
晨昏斗转，控御魂象。
Turn off dawn and dusk.
变换吧。
Change.
天。
Oh. We activated 2.
印记又消失了，看来他还不想直面我们。
Looks like they're still avoiding.
不知是因为胆怯，还是因为他留了后手。
如今的艾格勒，恐怕早已失去理智，但本能仍在驱使他远离黑暗，逃避黑潮的围堵。吾将秉性与力量混为一谈。勇者我直面过天空的暴君，他的怒火足以融化天穹，并非夸大其词。 因为翁法罗斯的苍天即是他的权柄，该离开此地了。路奈比斯在下。
请等一下，索拉比斯阁下。
Wait，
我还有一件事想做。
什么，女孩？
为了遵守与英雄塞涅俄斯的约定，他的后裔用了1000年的时光守望天空。我想，那世世代代为同一个理想而活的先祖们，他们有权知道传说的真相。如果你不介意我们敲开往事的大门，能否准许我窥探一眼此处的历史？
掌握欧洛尼斯神迹的是你们，我无权阻止你们。
You're the ones who hold Oronix's miracle. We still want to ask you.
辉宝，能拜托你们吗？
I want to show the truth.
我想给在彼岸等待的先祖们一个交代。如果传说有虚假的成分，那它背后一定有必须被粉饰的理由。这里的景象，还有此前的记忆，让我有种奇怪的预感。在塞涅俄斯挑战神明后，天空之子又遭遇了什么？
What else did the Skyfolk encounter?
我需要弄清传说的原貌，为了先祖们的灵魂能彻底安息。
I must figure out the truth behind.
真是个好孩子呀！这里翻涌的记忆比入口处更加强烈。
Like Mimi.
人家这就把它们凝结起来。捏。成功了！谢谢你，你爸。各位，拜托了，和我一起见证历史吧。
黄昏之女，
你
终于还是步入疯狂了吗？
Have you gone mad?
我就知道，融合了世仇的两族血脉的孩子。
Are they talking about
会亲手毁灭天空之城。
The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
你当真要把枪尖对准我们的神明？
Will you really point the tip at our
你的
god?
鲁莽就会招引神罚。
The Sun Folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history.
神罚？那些无辜的大地之子，只是产生了窥探天外的好奇心，就被高高在上的神明施以王族灭国的审判。
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for the things that lie beyond the sky.
低头看看你们自己吧，自称烈阳之子的民族，却受不起这强光的照射。 还把被烫得焦烂的肌肤当作神明的馈赠。
And yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
你们把自己认作神选之人，被艾格勒眷顾的强者，但却不敢对这世上真正的威胁宣战，只敢举剑挥向弱小的同胞。
You declare yourself the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
你们已经病入膏肓
You're all beyond saving.
我的父亲亦是烈阳的信者，他教会了我坚韧和正直，让我向着光芒的方向一路前行。因为有光的地方就有希望。可怜的人。 在你们身上已经看不到希望，连藏在背光处的影子。
即便如此，黄昏之女，即便如此，你也不该摧毁我们的信仰。
So you should not shatter.
何止是信仰？艾格勒塑造了天空，它就是天空本身。若它陨落了，这世界不知会变成哪个模样。
从地平线的箭头传来了神谕，它昭告了一个崭新的时代。 一个不被泰坦神明支配，而是由凡人英雄开创的时代。我选择相信，一切承诺打破旧世强加于我们的枷锁，带给我们掀开新篇章的预兆。我唯有相信。
Believe in any sign that promises to break the chains and close down us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter.
若想阻止我弑神。 那你们最好鼓起勇气，拉满长弓，看看是我先被万千支箭矢贯穿，还是你们先被索拉比斯的烈焰燃尽。
Almost looks like a lion, though it has wings. If you wish to stop me, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. See if I'll be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you'll be burned to ash.
我们要怎么对抗你？
How can we fight you?
强大的扬雷骑士，
You're the powerful
是力敌万邦的女武神。
我不是神
I'm not a god.
我只是身处这座牢笼之中，唯一一个有勇气反抗典狱者的凡人。
I'm the only mortal in this cage who's brave enough to defy the warden. The Sun Folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
你们果真懦弱至极。
They're all truly weak.
猎场在呼唤我们，走吧，索拉比斯。
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solabis.
英雄塞涅俄斯，他对灰之民的作为失望透顶，决定斩断一切的源头。他们信仰的神明
decided to sever the source of it all because They were disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds.
那时的他心怀仁慈，哪怕言语激
She
愤，
felt bad for the
心
children
中
of humanity.
却满载对人子的慈悲。
那时
At
该
that
离开了，
later she
亚辛
changed.
特斯，路奈比斯在等你们。
Oh, we're leaving the Sun Folk land.
艾格勒逃向了堡垒的另一端，追上他吧。
Lola has fled to the other end of the
路
fortress.
奈比斯会为你们指引方向。
Solavis and Lunavis.
放在阳光下晒晒，色泽肯定更漂亮。
哦，
路奈比斯阁下，我们来
We're
了。
here.
艾格勒尽管已被黑潮腐蚀，但他仍与这堡垒中的眷属
Time to
维
fight.
持。
身后也有，保持阵型，当心包围，
Maintain
想阻挠我们
formation
吗？
and
被
don't
欺了
get
吗？
surrounded.
我们会让你明白，这
Resistance
是
is
无谓的争
futile.
执。
That's right.
未来是光明，好好晒
Have
个太阳，
Hyacine
体会铭记此刻的温度。干这一抹，拨开云雾，重见晴空。铭记此
Go
刻。
little Ika.
要来了吗？乘着西风，出发了！
拥抱新生吧。
起飞！
Casters doesn't get to keep shooting. And the
化身
mark
印记，
disappeared again.
他飞向画壁的另一侧了，
The
继续
other
追
side
击，
of the mirror.
跟着他找到泰坦。
Don't stop.
即便已
Follow
经
it
坠
to
入
the
疯狂，
Titan.
艾格勒仍是天空的泰坦，
Quilla
绝
is
不能轻敌
still。the Sky Titan. Don't
英
let
雄
him
们
wear down.
这里以下一个西风罗盘为目标前进吧。
Over here. Catch. Thank you for tears for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Head to the west wind. How do I? I'm over on this side. Guess I go to our middle platform. There's nothing on this side. I go through here. Hey.
想不到吧？这也被我发现了。
Now here's where we were previously. Activate. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I see the bug. If they're treasure icons, you can. Well, let me get the bug first. Wait. Oh, I need to get the bug. The bug only shows up on here. Oops. Go this way.
看呐，彩虹桥在引领我们前往下一个目的地。
I see this changes how you connect things. Oh, wait. That's the starting point. Oh wait, did I go to the wrong place? 狐狸这是今天准备播完主线吗？今天应该播不完。
继续赶路吧。
正好分成尽量2次能播完。Did I go to the wrong? Okay, I saw some tests first.
方才你如何确信自己能让索拉比斯挣脱痛苦？
韩武已经做完，
完全
已经过完主线了吗？
但如果身为医者的我都失去了乐观，病患们又如何能燃起生的希望呢
I didn't see the bug.
真是温柔的回答。
Wait, this looks like the correct place. Well, all routes reach the same destination. That looks like I think I'm going the correct way. Go.
这里的眷属似乎都被黑潮侵蚀了。据说
3
黑潮
点就
是来自
过完了，
天外的灾难。
这么快。
若真是如此，天空的防线自然是最先受到冲击的。
Aquila was the first one.
这些壁画好像不止在刻画天空泰坦，
Seem to depict more
要稍微停
than
下来看
just
看吗？
the sky Titan.
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
现在，我
Now
将
I
带
shall
领
lead
诸位
you
进
into
入宇之名的殿
Rainfall
堂。
Hall.
传说塞涅俄斯的父亲是一位灰之名战士，终日在外漂泊征战，很少回到晨昏之眼。
Oh, the bug was the starting
更多是在身为宇之名
Oh, I
祭司的母
saw,
亲
but
身
I
边度
didn't
过
find
的
the。bug at the beginning. Legend has it Celios' father was a sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a
不错，
rainfolk priest.
这是真实的历史。
That's true.
也正是在他年幼之时，两个民族
But
的矛
also
盾开始
during
激
her
化。
formative years, the conflict
宇
began
之名畏惧塞
intensifying.
涅俄斯的另一半血脉，从未真正
She
将他
was
视
the
为
mixed
父
blood. They never saw her as one of her own.
但他没有憎恨那些族人，
She
依
bore
然
no
长成了一
hatred
名
for
热
her
情的
people
少女。
and still grew into a passionate young lady.
人们发现她的体内还流淌着黄金色的血液，
Until people
那是
discovered
将嫌
golden
恶
blood.
转变为恐惧的最
That
后一剂毒
was
药。
the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
史诗的说法是，英雄塞涅俄斯曾离群独居，
But actually they
只为
cast
磨
her out.
砺意志，锻炼武艺。
The epic said Celios left to live in solitude so she could train her spirit and hone her martial
没
skills.
想到，她
She
是
was
因为
actually
血统和
cast
黄金
out
翼的身份
for her
被
lineage
驱逐出了族群。
and her golden
即便
blood.
如此，她仍然没有对世界感到绝望。
But still she did not
正是在
despair.
独自旅居的途中，她邂逅了我和索拉比
She
斯，
met Celebus and me while she was
我们一
living
同
alone.
狩猎、成长，
And they
生
became
活，
great friends.
结为同盟。
Oh, my outfits merged again. Okay, we'll have a merged outfit for a
我
bit.
想，正是那比命运更坚实的誓约，将我和索拉比斯留在了这里，
I think that oath
一
is
直守
stronger
望着
than
这
fate
座孤寂的堡垒。
itself kept Celebus and me here to watch over this abandoned
哪怕经
village.
历了背叛和驱逐，
Thanks for the
他依然愿意
reminder.
为族人踏上弑神的征途。
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
英雄塞涅俄斯，他对人子的博爱也是深沉且无条件的。
Celios' love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional. What's the next breakpoint for Hyacine? You want to try to get to 200.
小伊卡，
Little Ika,
你怎么自顾自跑
I
出来了？
missed you.
这个小家伙，
This little one.
你是说，你在路奈比斯阁下身上闻到了熟悉的气息？
虽然形象上堪称天差地别，但说起来，小伊卡应该也是一只异兽吧？
Little Ika's also a Pegasus.
难道？
真是命运的奇迹。
Perhaps
说不
they
定
did leave something
我们还是
behind
给
for
这
this
世界留
world.
下了些什么呀？塞涅俄斯，
路奈比斯，莫非小伊
Little
卡是你
Ika,
的？
you're
请继续前进吧，烛火的英雄们！
Little Ika, their baby.
我能感觉到，艾格勒的光芒愈发
And
强烈
sense
了。
it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter. I wonder if that's Ika's ancestor. At first I thought these were... And Ika is a Pegasus, even though he doesn't look like it in the current form. Why are they not chunky? They went hunting and they weren't treated as pets. Maybe it's like one of those when you grow up you lose all your baby fat. Ika's still a baby.
塞涅俄斯挑战神，
leaned back. Because Ika is well fed. Descend. The bug interrupted my downhunt. Oh, there's another mural here.
他果然在这里。
There indeed.
魂线仪在前方，被黑潮造物把守着。
看来会是一场绕不开的恶战，又是那个能增幅导引的装置。
And then our puzzles here. Shrine manifest. Probably flying, though it depends on how you're flying. Test.
想不到吧？这也被我
被黑潮侵蚀的眷属，看起来比之前
在被疯狂彻底吞没前。 他也曾是泰坦忠实的随从吧。没有哪位医者能治愈一切。面对深陷痛苦而无法被拯救的灵魂，让他获得体面的解脱，或许就是最温柔的做法。迷失心，好好晒个太阳。我们愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。
欢迎回来 CY。 剧情已经到这儿了，是不是很惊喜？
抢着媳妇
，CY是不玩了吗？
请珍惜这就此凋零，以虹桥为指引。别让大家久等。
一点小伤，麻烦了。生灵俱灭。 我为逝者哀哭，暮月终将落下。
过完了，就听说这次剧情比上次要少一些。How to make little Ika hit super hard? Healing bonus chest piece, stack HP and then healing. Thank you, Curshless, for the 60 months. Heal more. Little Ika hits heals based on not heals, deals damage based on your heals. Thank you, Curshless, for the 1 year and 4 months.
但还是无法启动。
也可能不是损坏，看那边，那些像硬盘一样的巨大物体。
Just like the other one.
抱歉，我换个说法。看到两侧那些泛着蓝光的大型件，直觉告诉我，或许你的直觉一向很准。 得来全不费功夫。
多奈比斯阁下，
要劳烦的是你们。我已在此处徘徊1000年之久，更何况……
Oh, little Ika.
我正好想与这小家伙独处片刻。
Can have a private family moment. What are they? They're conversing.
你的父母。 还有他们的父母，一直都陪伴在天空后羿神殿吗？这多么令人欣慰！
I kind of like how Solabus and Lunabis was near our previous warrior, little Ika, and their parents and grandparents also accompanied all the
想不到吧？这也被我发现了。
Private family moment? No, they didn't say it was a private family moment. They said that I'd like to have a moment. They didn't say it was private.
有疼吧？过往的刀光。
Over here. Here is just... Oh, there's some pictures on the side. Can't go this way. Oh, this side is also a bit stuck. Go this way.
扎格列斯之手或许能帮我把硬盘复位。你是这方面的高手。
Zagreus's hand. Goes up, punch to repair the hard drive. So we need to slot it back in. Oh no! It came loose.
这样就做完成了吗？还真是简单粗暴呀。
Interesting.
去找下一处吧。一切顺利，继续前进吧，大家。
Go down. I see the coin.
有反应了，看来我的猜测没错。
There are a lot of puzzles on this.
不愧是你，辉宝操作扎格列斯之手的样子也越来越熟练了。走吧，我们回去检查下魂像仪。
Is there anything else here? No coins on the bottom. Oh, I see one. On the floor near where I am currently. I can punch this. Punch. I see one more coin. I see a spear over here. How do you see the tablets? Oh, I see it. It's over here. I see what you mean by the tablet. There's one over on the side. Can I go higher? Destroy this one. See? There's a little punch to the sky. It's an achievement enemy. I was wondering why there was one so high up here. Why this hand can keep going, but there are no coins on the very top. I thought there would be one at the very top. Can't go here. Need to go down. I should punch this. Oh! There's my last one. Wait, there's 5? I thought I only needed 3. Oh, this one's blending in. Welcome back, Busy. Now I'm only missing one. Where could the last one be? Oh, I found it! Disengage. Let me drink some water. I know, the coins! It's so hard to find all of them. Discard. Where does this go? Come back. Oh, this had one of the puzzles. Flash. Wait. I think the big one goes here.
生命本身便是谜。
Then there's nothing else here. Oh, and then this can take me over here. Purify.
别忘了和伙伴们分享喜悦。
Wasn't anything here. Oh, this just goes backwards. Where was the other puzzle? This takes me over to the other side. And I'll go to the bottom floor. Maybe that's after this part. Bottom over on this side. Wait. This only goes the other way. I can go down here. I remember there was a spear here. Chest.
去找寻，便会有馈赠。
Here. Well, it went all the way up to. Can't even see it anymore. Oh no! Zagreus, get away! It's mine now. I was wondering when I'd run into one of these troll chests. Welcome back, Albedo. Pyramid thief.
以虹桥为，别让大家久等。我们喜欢你。
That doesn't actually attack it.
生命并非愿这一抹拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Also doesn't quite hit, but pretty.
我们该启程了。生灵俱灭，我为逝者哀哭。暮月终将落下。
Spirit thief Bartolos. My chest.
别忘了和伙伴们分享喜悦。
Where does this go? There's still that part. I see there's just that one part down there. Spear. Ah. I need to go back down. I'm just missing this part here. Was this the one that took forever? Have a chest. Almost found all the chests. 20 out of 26. Oh, you can summon Zagreus from here too. Is it this one? Found another one. 7. Why does the... I need to go back up and then drop down. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not this one. This one's easy. That is easy. Must be a further one. Lame.
要好好保存。
Then we can go back. And then this goes all the way up. completed. What else? This map, we started here. Now we're still missing the top levels. And then there's a puzzle over on this side. Okay. Maybe we will leave off here for today. I know I'm in the middle of the quest. Maybe we will leave off here for today so I can continue and finish next time. It looks like we're getting closer and closer to our Aquila. I'm gonna go finish my work on my Cartadia video. I will be pulling for not Cartadia, Shakona video. Thank you to everyone for joining. I mean, I could be working on a Cartadia video too at the same time. Thank you to everyone for joining in and hanging out for some early story progress. There might not be streamed tomorrow, but I'll announce in Discord. But for sure they'll be streamed the day after, because that's when our ZZZ live stream is, and I should be able to finish tomorrow. You think you're finishing soon? Hope you enjoy the story. If you're also going through the story, I'm on the good part. I have quite a few cliffhangers. I'm also on the good part in Expedition 33. I want to figure out what happened, but there will be time. If I don't stream, I'll announce it in Discord, so you can join the Discord if you're not currently in the Discord. This story is shorter than the 3.2 story. I think people said it took around 4 to 5 hours. Let me end my YouTube stream first. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. I will see you, if not tomorrow, the day after.